All right. Big up to the ones and ones. Today is Tuesday, June 9th, 8:52 p.m. My sincere apologies was just running super late still, but big up to the people still for their patience. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University. I am your host, Imhotep. You know it, got people. Just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing, some manners and respect, you see it. Anyway, let me just go through and big up the people quick and fast. Watch, look, and listen. Manners and respect, what you mean by Kartel song with Chris Brown, no make it, no, this album needs some milk. Come on, watch, look, and listen, man. We're not just here, because we know how the vendetta rivalry go out here still. Sponge Price, manners and respect the G, so leave a like as you enter. G side, yeah, a two G side there, yeah, you have the original G side, you have an X G side. Masicka need to drop him album. We not worry about the World Cup ending in July. Cup finish anyway as well. So the people them look forward to Masicka album now. Now that they have seen what Alkaline has to offer and what Vybz Kartel has to offer, I think the people are anticipating Masicka's album. Yeah, that is it. People are look forward. We say, yeah, what is Masicka coming with? Because we see where Alkaline forward with, we see where Kartel forward with. So what's next with Masicka? Big up Moodman, it got manners and respect every time. As Moodman said, leave a like, you can share and subscribe as you enter, people. Zaga, chippy chop, big up yourself, Gaza is the definition of top of the convo. Hashtag God and time. Big up yourself, chippy chop, man. Gaza Ricardo, manners and respect me, general. Success over hype, where you going with. Big up yourself over the UK side, Delroy Stewart, big up. Crazy World of Crime, Flame Stewart. The cracks them a bleach and a camp over world music views by this Sunday. We have returned, ready for run out. Bust our face and rally back. So we hot. No baccarat, a kappa shot a spray. A zappa that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Monday night me over world music views, man. Monday night me I pitch my tent to brother. Me I make sure line up my tent. Monday night. We I say, man, a watch party I go on, man. Everybody I go. Monday night, every vlogger out, brother. Every vlogger out. World Music Views. Somebody send this to World Music Views, Make World Music Views know, say, every vlogger on YouTube will be camping out Monday night. Nobody not sleep. That's just the reality. Godfrey Goldberg, big up yourself, You get what me I say? Sweet Cotton say, hi, yo, it's been a while. Hi, my number one, man. Hi, everybody. Big up Sweet Cotton, it go, man. Good only. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know it going on. Let me see now. Hey, G side time, here we go on. It got more time out there running, You get what me I say? Yeah, Wolper Convo surrounding the album. So we are gonna reason about it still. Mark Brown, big up yourself. Slim Jim, where you going with? Big up. Who else there quick and fast? Shenko Dan TV. Kemar McGregor, the biggest thing right now. Boy, easy, Shenko. Game Network, big up yourself. Bongo Jed, where you going with? Let me say now, Shenko me here. Such man said them sell more than 1,000, them beat Alka himself 700. Well, make them go sell them 1,001, no? Then go and chat them fuck you out about sell more than Alkaline. Make them sell 1,001 out here and see how the apps them deal with them. You get what me I say? Say out here and play something. Trendsetter, big up yourself, JS Rose, big up. Miss Tam Harris, big up. Dingy, big up yourself, it go. Tower Tech manners and respect. Fully Gaza dance. The more them fight we are, the stronger we get. Here we go on now. You know why I go on with a fully Gaza one done, man. Come on, man. You have to solid pan the battlefield na me G. Yeah, man. We know what you fight people to me general. No, so you gonna fight for fight, man. Tear down for tear down. No, so out you run. So structure the thing, As them say, this is the environment to create out here. So nothing wrong fully Gaza one done, man. Just defend where you defend out here, me general. That's how it go. Shevelton Williams, manners and respect. Week one side, we are going with me general, manners and respect. Yo, big up every time, some manners and respect. JMXC TV, big up. Father Gore, we are going me general, manners and respect, you see. Miss Jacobs, big up Miss Jacobs, it go. Respect every time. Gangster for life. What you say? Mavado ready for them at some fest. What you say? Gangster for life. Mavado ready for end that whole last man standing conversation. All right. Make we see what go on. Mark Johnson. Big up yourself, man. You know it go. V-Clan. Yeah, respect every time, you know. D so nice. 777. Big up, big up, big up. Boo Boo, the voice of reasoning. Big up yourself, Boo Boo. I would love to hear your perspective on the album so far. You know, is anything growing on you? You know, what's the status? MB, the one-side chief of staff. Imo, and when you get that news there on your screen, what you mean? My source, I see source. So quest time, man. At least I'm presenting a source, you know. Ill-minded. I want thing with the ones and then easy. Big up ill-minded, man. They get me. I say, well, if you understand the quest times and them people, these are platforms where you know it goes. Still, you see it. So that's how it go, man. Real gunners, manners and respect, you know. Congo, yeah, big up. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. Remember to just leave a like. Do the right thing, hit that like button, please and thank you. And we need like 15 more subscribers to 7,000, you know. Yeah, I would greatly appreciate it if I could get 15 subscribers so we can get to 7,000 at the ending of this live stream. Thank you all so very much. And big up to all the new subscribers as well. Big up to the viewers, subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself, silent listeners, manners and respect. Big up to the people who like, share, and subscribe. Big up to the audience and the playback as well. You know, it got big up to the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself, manners and respect, you see. European massive, manners and respect, you know, DJ Easy, big up. DJ Evelina over Sweden side, big up yourself, you know. Long time I don't see the G from Germany, you know, man. Yeah, man, big up me generally, get what me I say. Yeah, man, big up to Night Nurse Berlin over that side too as well. Special shout out to the members, you know, we always have to do that because we greatly appreciate the support. Big up to Kirk Goff, you know. Yeah, man, big up Kirk Goff, big up to Ever Bless, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Cushman, Yo Jam, One Queen Lakeisha, DB, Jamaica Strong, Dan himself, Conquering Lion, Exit 9X, Jam 1, Vanny Edwards, Chef Fox, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Miss Bluefire, Detadan, Romello Rich, Jerome Pierce, David Onway, Chang, Gucci Black, G change him name, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Nicky Willie, Gary M, D So Nice, Mood Man, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Notch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm TV, manners and respect for the continued support to the membership. You get me I say. MB, what you mean that fake? MB, calling and let me know what I go on there. Me don't know what you mean by fake, bro. You get what I say? Yeah. Make me hear your perspective on things because I don't understand what you mean still. Richard Patriots, big up yourself in them in general. Kid Type, where you going with? Big up, big up, big up, big up. Fire Burn. Our words without works. Now that song the let me see. That song the Beanie Man did do, you know, start the war with Cape Town, you know. And then did go at it on the belly as and them something, and the rest was history. Fire burn up the Obia man shirt. Fire burn, when they better learn, and everything they out there, if it burn. Yeah, man. Beanie Man say Cape Town hype, and Beanie Man say, nah, make Cape Town come run off this, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get piece of the hype. Yeah, big up to Beanie Man still. You know, big craftsman in the dancehall still, you know, it goes still, you see it. Who else there now? Explosive Chucks, I don't get it. What's the history Kartel made according to that article? Well, soon you will hear. You get what me I say. Annette Douglas, big up yourself in a respect for the check-in. Thank you for hitting that like button. People, hit that like button. It's a late start, you know, but it's time and space permitting. You get what me I say. Do so a tall belt. Big up Imhotep. Who I use the belt though? That's the question, you know. You get what me I say. One press, big up yourself, you know it go, man. You see it, one press. Yeah, you have to just, hey, one press, you have to go hey, one press. Yeah, you see the next week, by now and next Tuesday, one press. Yeah, you have to go fight some serious battle out there in general because it's not easy, you know. BMF Entertainment, are we live Tuesday? Well, on Tuesday the 9th? Yeah, man. Yes, we are live right now, BMF. Yeah, next week, Tuesday. Next week, Monday night, BMF. Yeah, the whole of dancehall vlogging will be up. A pitch tent of world music views. Waiting for the first week numbers. So, you know, it go Chenseta lang tayo na Kartel, my general, man. You have to Kartel and say what you say, man. Brian Douglas, big up. Anti-script, big up yourself, you know it going on. Shenko, you know, easy, you know. Rastix, big up yourself, man. You know it go. Big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Vybz Kartel album versus producer. And we're talking about Vybz Kartel versus Kemar McGregor. People, Kemar McGregor, whatever he's doing, he has locked out Vybz Kartel and the Gaza Nation from the #1 spot. It's a big, big conversation out here. We hear a gift card him a buy. And people are saying, well, whatever he's doing is not genuine, it's not real, and at the end of the day, time will expose him. Well, sad to say him the out here brag and a boast. And him also a style thing, a style Gaza Nation, a style Kartel, and I say, yo, if you say you have money, spend your money and promote your album. Because when Kemara say he must spend fee money and promote film album, I just find it very interesting that from the album Job Friday, it has not moved Kemar out the way permanently. Yes, it did so for a couple hours. That was yesterday, I think. However, you know, yeah, man, Kemar is still above the God and Time album. What kind of obia him at work, what kind of science him at work, time will tell. But you know, him there out there same way, I hold the top spot, so to speak, and the Vybz Kartel's God and Time album has not surpassed him, you know, permanently. You know, it's very interesting. Lots of conversation out here. People, boy, the Gaza leader out here, you know, to be honest, you know, me see the Gaza leader out here and the man beat the people. Boy, I feel sorry for the Gaza people on YouTube. Me not lie still. I remember Masicka System sang him say, hey, Leroy, you're a victim. But really and truly still, you know, I'm starting to wondering if the people, and I'm talking about I'm not talking about the Gaza people who know so them rep Kartel and them hold them own and them no under no man jurisdiction or no man programming. I'm sorry, what I've seen on the YouTube space throughout the course of today, it's just sad. Because the leader for the Gaza out here is literally abusing the Gaza fans, them, accusing them of not buying the album. You know, a mark register, a D-wrench, a run when enough of them and all those things. It just kind of crazy what's going on out here. So we are going to reason about that still, people, because in my view, that is an indication say all is not well. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And it's sad to see say in a dance hall, we see some fans being abused like this. Sad to say. But boy, the way how the man them deal with the Gaza fans them out here. No, me really have a shake my head. Never in the history of dancehall have we seen this. Where really and truly people abuse the people them out here. I mean, critics will say them call themselves sheeps and them subject themselves to the abuse, but no, man, it really, me not lie still, me feel sorry for them, to be honest with you know. The way how me hear the man them a deal with the people them out here, as Gaza fans, I'm telling you all the time, you know, so here we go on. No artists out here not really bigger than the fan base, you know, but why do we out? No, me not lie still. The way them abuse the fans them, yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's 1 second, the people. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. So as me I say still, the way how, boy, I mean, I still, I don't know how them Gaza people are really subject themselves to this kind of abuse. You know, they are accused that they're not buying the album. They are being accused, say, boy, them are show pre-order link, and then when the day come fit buy, it's not being, boy, all poor Scara we are get call out and them sitting there still. But Anyway, still Scar a big man. Me don't know how he must subject himself to no abuse from nobody because him's a cartel, but such is the nature of the environment, people who will need to discuss about the album. You get what me I say? I think there's a shift in the dancehall space conversation. Dent Ed, you big up yourself, you know it going on. Real gunners, a system must. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm saying a real gunners, but nah, I still, we out, them Gaza fans, I get abuse out here over the album. I guess it's an indication to all is not well with, let's say we have what? See, Wednesday to Thursday night. Today's Tuesday night, right? Tuesday night to Wednesday night to Thursday night. So we have like 2 days left and 3 hours, right? So at the end of the day, still 48 hours, no, let's say 51 hours left for them buy up. I mean, I say with 2 days in left to go in terms of the first week sale, why the man them abuse the people them so and cost them and them sitting and run them way and take away wrench and all them something there, but people. A lot of people have been heavily invested in this thing here. We were told this is the greatest Vybz Kartel album. We were told that it would be 15,000 first week, no less than that. Some people have said 35,000. We were told that this must go up on Billboard 200 and they must find at 100 songs. And this will be the greatest dancehall album in the history of dancehall. And also the greatest album of the year. That is what has been said. So you know how that go. The expectations are way up there. Please to leave a like on the stream. Thank you all. You know how it going on, people. And I said before, 15 more subscribers to 7,000. It would be greatly appreciated if we can meet that mark, you know, at the end of this stream. You know, respect to the people where I check in and I support the thing. All right, Mavado ready. Yeah, Mavado, I said, boy, I'm ready for that was some fest vibrations there. You know, say Mavado and Kartel will be going at it. Some people will say, well, they're my friend because they're on Hype Life. And I think from the whole album, I think Hype Life is the song where really I get the traction like that. 5 days in, people will be asking, where's the hit song from the album? To be honest with you, people, me not see the hit song yet, but I can identify Hype Life as a song where have the potential. Now, this Vybz Kartel album was highly anticipated, and the expectation was, yeah, man, whole heap of hits I got upon it. So far, the Wizkid is the highest streaming song on the album. I don't think 3 days, right? Like, let me see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. You look at the streaming numbers for some of the songs, them, it can be argued that it's disappointing. You know, the Wizkid definitely are going good. But a lot of songs, the streaming numbers not looking good on Spotify. But time will tell. I don't know why the leadership are crash out and beat the people over there still. But it not easy. It not pretty pan them still. Let me see now. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Kyle Style, you know, say go manners and respect, you know. Craig Fit look like Kemar Vital Belt Imhotep. Boy, I mean, know what him have, you know. But whatever him have, yeah, boy, I mean, I tell you, say me see the man out here. You know, I did the people in my way. Miss Jacobs, yes, big people getting abused out here in the name of Gaza and their love for Kartel. You know, I've said it before. Majority of these people out here, them love Vybz Kartel more than the music. They are not out here for any music. They are out here for wear the #1 badge and this people brawling. But when it comes on to the support, it's woefully lacking. And that's why the leader out here, I beat them left, right, and center and them something they still. You get what I say? Boy, yo, if you want to call it mental abuse, well, I guess we can say they are willing participants. You get what I say? They have subjected themselves to that. Anybody want to join the panelists? The StreamYard link is pinned. If you don't see it, just let me know. All right. Trendsetter respect for the super chat. Crash out and dash out over the Gaza nation. But I mean, I know why they might crash out still, because I think say with 2 days left, whatever is going on, you know, at least they can try and fix things in our way still. I mean, I know what going on still, but it's kind of crazy Bongo Tread, you say, Tall Belt, Vendetta Straight, you know what going, a big up, man. You get what me I say? One Press, you say the greatest, then why the leader out there a beat on us up? You mean don't understand if I the greatest thing. Original youth, no sorry for Gaza fans, them know the system. Decent I say, them like it, Imo. No remorse for them. Well, if them like it, well, I feed them call that still. You get what I say? No, man, Chippy Chap, a serious beat now going on with the Gaza fans out there, man. That's why I say I'm very concerned about what's going on with the album, because if the Gaza leader them a beat the people them to say a lack of support, they are telling us that the album is not going according to plan. Romelo Rich, big up yourself in the manners and respect in them in general. Let's see it. Big up Dwayne McCullough. The G said, big up the Billboard #1 King Kemar. Park the bus in Gaza Yard. Big up Shaggy. 499 album right behind Kartel. Album now on the chart. Yeah, I saw that as well too when the man them turn that in a conversation to say, oh, Shaggy drop him album price to 499. What's wrong with that? The cheaper it is, yeah, the better it is for the consumers. You know, it's all right. They say that they still tough me, that's a lie me I tell. No, tough media, man. As me say, man, me I observe the space from the and I pay a beat the man. You get me? I say. Brandon B, where you going with him said, Kemar McGregor fly the flag a bat over dancehall war. And know him a fly the artist bat. Brandon B, you know, easy, you know. Brandon B, yo, big up yourself, Brandon B, man. You know it go say yeah, general over the vendetta side still. Cavell Van, big up, you know. Barco Benz, no one doing that over Kartel. I'm not sure what you mean, general. You get me? I say, let me see now. Shaka the Dan say stop Kartel for making 1.5 million US dollar show. Uno artists have to do 25 show to make that money. That's the problem me thinking of Shaka Dan. Here we go on now. Uno out there every day I talk about Kartel 1.5 million. Here we go on. Let me put 8.5 panta 10 million Kartel I make. All right, cool. Yeah, we not care about that. We're not interested. That's why, as me say, uno out here brag every day about Kartel 1.5 million. I want bully poor people to spend $16 and $17 to buy album. I want them buy 10 and 20 and then sitting there with them not have. Yet uno out here every day brag about Kartel 1.5 million. So uno I convince the poor little people, the Gaza fans them are poor. Uno want them buy 10 album, which is like about 170 and one the people and spend. Yet you know out every day I brag about Kartel money and him wealth and them something. Oh, that makes sense. It not gonna make no sense, man. Stop cost of a Kartel money. We don't care about nobody money. Artists are rich. We are talking about the music. You know, all of a sudden the conversation move from the album to the music. They move from the album to the money. No, you can't carry Ghana money. And the music we are talking about, because that was part of the conversation from the beginning. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Apostle, you know it go, man. Him say, please respond when I call your name. Boy, me see one register pull out in idea, me I tell you. It no look good. So all of what talk about Kartel 1.5 million, you go and go ask the Gaza man them why them abuse the people them so. You get what me I say? Because nobody cares about the 1.5 million. And the music we care about out here. Yeah, so you know out here brag and boast about man rich and 1.5 million. And you know a bully little poor people them to buy 10 album and then sitting there. No wonder why you know out here I need the people them so. Because the people them must look at themselves and say, wait. Them out here say this a man make 1.5 million. And we out here broke and this and that. And then want bully if you buy 10 album and then sitting there. So we must spend $170. And then them brag and boast about 1.5. Listen me, if you don't know a good phone, you stop talk about that 1.5 million there. We not care. We have put 8.5 more on that. 10 million Kartel I make. Yes. Give Kartel that. 10 million, the richest. Make a give. Kartel are the richest dancer. You know want that too? Take that. You get what me I say? You know want 10 more million? We'll give you 10 more million. Whatever you know want, we go need numbers. We not care at the music we out of the talk about. You mean know why we not move it from music to money. Yeah. Nobody is interested in that. You get what me I say? All right. Masicka album next, people. Yeah, man. People them say, well, a Masicka album next, you know. That them a deal with. You see, Masicka album, them I anticipate. Just give me 1 second, please, and thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We got a call. You know how it goes still. Here go on still. How say we hurt? Bro, hurt? Here go on. A Masicka album people are look forward to right now, you know. People are anticipating Masicka's album. You can Masicka, you know, drop the best album of the year. Time will tell. However, people are anticipating that. People are looking forward to that. You get me? I say. Then Ted said, "Imo Ufa name upon the register." Bro, I'll Scara, me see the man them a beat over there, brother. Anyway, Scara, last time here the man them this Scara and say, yes, we are sheep, leave. Yeah, man. You know, big man, I don't know how grown people are subject themselves to this abuse over artist name and them sitting there. Just because of affiliation to artists and all those things, but to each his own. You get what me I say? Me nah, you know, fight nobody. Tough media. Me no know how we are talking about hurting, but as me say, I thought the conversation would be about the music and the album. All of a sudden now, a 1.5 mil. We hear the lead vlogger I say, first thing first, them say, Vybz Kartel, I gonna make the 200, song I go up on Hot 100. This will be the greatest album. 15,000 first week is a must. And now we hear the man them I say, well, here we go on. The man them at this all Billboard 200 and at 100 and then see. Well, I mean, I know. Me think the man them this so much people, right? The man them this dancehall, the man them this Beanie, then this Bounty, then this Shaggy, then this Sean Paul, then this Buju. Who else them this? Type in the chat for me, please. The man then this everybody in a dancehall. And I guess when there's no more body else with this, the man then this Billboard Hot 100 and 200. So just look out for them this all Instagram and this TikTok next and then sitting there. Because clearly there's nobody else with them this. But we see them this everybody out here. You get what me I say? I think them really turn the dancehall fans against them in a way too. You get what me I say? Yeah, me think that really affecting them right now because them and Masicka did good. One little misunderstanding, then this Masicka. We see them this popcorn, right? Boy, I tell you, I don't know how them this, which dancehall artist them not this out there still. Me just want to know, you know. Because right now, I'd pour Bill, the man this the Grammy. Kartel have to come apologize and clarify things. Now the man them this Billboard at 100 and 200. Me don't know what else the man them got this. Give me 1 second. Just leave a like on the stream, people. Just give me a second. Leave a like, quick and fast. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I got a call, so I had to answer it. Yeah, so I'm just saying, who them know? Who in a dancehall, the man in this? The man left a dancehall, gone this all the Billboard. I wonder if Kartel come out, come clarify that, say, you know, yeah, man, nobody mustn't diss the Billboard or whatever, because when Nuffy came out of this, the Grammys, he did come out. Big up Romella Rich for the super chat, you know. Wait, all the likes them look. Here we go on now. As me saying, you know, people, like me forgot start do one register thing like how we see I go on and run this platform here and our system, you know. How the likes them look, how the likes them looking. Anyways, when I can do better still, but respect to the people and for a like. Greatly appreciated. Remember, we want 15 more subscribers to 7,000. Thank you all. Respect to Romelo Rich for the super chat. The G say, Gaza fans keep talking about Kartel money as if they're getting a cut. Crazy. Stop pocket watching. But here we go on Romelo Rich. Kartel album drop. Kartel drop a body of work, right? Last week Friday. And I don't see the conversation around it as it relates to the songs and things like that. All of a sudden now, this narrative is 1.5 mil, 1.5 mil. As me say, make we put on 8.5 more, 10 million reggae Kartel per show. So yes, because we not care about the money talk, we are not interested. Yeah, me broke and poor and hungry. So here we go now. It does corny for me as a broke and poor and hungry man. For you out here talk about artist money and them sitting there. I'm not really interested in that. I am out here to speak about the music presented. So yes, the money should come. Kartel for rich, no doubt about it. Make your money, Kartel, no doubt about that. So I'm not interested in that. So all I want to talk about money and this and that. Yeah, man. What is Masicka Camp saying about Masicka upcoming album? Will they ask to buy his album too? BMF Entertainment, every camp will of course ask their fans to buy the album. But the beat, when me see BMF, me not lie, big up yourself, Gaza Godmother. Me glad you not subject yourself to them. You're beaten out here and you know the embarrassment out here because it really doesn't look good at all. Not one bit. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Annalise. So because the Trinidadian promoter paid 1.5 mil, does every promoter pay the same? Just asking. Annalise, I could have even 10 million. That's fine. 10 million. Make we agree. 10 million. 10 mil Kartel I get per show. Cool. Yeah, man. Make them go and run up and down talk about how much Kartel I make. And at the same time, they want bully poor little people and poor people to buy 10 and 20 album and them sitting there. While them out there every day a parade about how much man I make and them sitting there. There was no such conversation. You know, yeah. Back in the days, people used to speak about the music and the impact of the music. Man never out here talk about how much money Kartel I make. Yeah, me not interested, me not care. If we saw 1.5, yeah, we just put 8.5 more on that. So 10 million, now we move on. First one side, you know all the thing go. Big up yourself still, you get me I say. Mark Johnson, yeah, then this Bob Marley, then this Michael Jackson, them this Travis Scott. Who them not? The man left and dancehall gone all over the place. All Michael Jackson, the man them this the blouse and skirt. Me not lie still. One God big up yourself, you know, people. Just hit that like button, man. You get me I say. Richard Patriots, this is more than system, brother. This worse than Masicka sing about. Because Matt boy, the way you see the man them deal with the Gaza people, it leaves me to ask the question, what's going on with the sales of the album? You get what me I say, people. So I don't know what kind of hobby at Kemara working on, but Kemara really dominate this album in terms of being on top. I mean, I see nobody in terms of say Gaza Nation make 1,000 a we are 500 a we go buy the album and things like that. So let me play with Kemara say Kemara McGregor, whatever science you work me general. And as me say, you know, people will argue. Me say, oh, Chris Genius came out and said as him get email with gift card from Kemara McGregor. All right, if Kemara send gift card, you go out, they go get the gift card them to the same way. Oh, not tell people to buy 10 and 20 and run raffle on them something there. Who buy 10 can win TV and win phone and all them something there. If a gift card you don't have to do, you not do it too and remove Kemar. You make the man park the bus pound. Kemar, a producer, park the bus pound out here. Come on, man. Listen me. If he go in at the mud, you go in at the mud with him. What's the story of Ruth and Naomi? The story of Ruth and Naomi, they say, wherever thou goest, I will go, and wherever thou lodgest, I will lodge. Whatever Kemar is doing, you do it too, and remove the man. Why you not have Kemar McGregor park the bus for you and I troll you at that too? You understand me? I say, before I play it still. Michael Nemard, only Kartel is really relevant in dancehall right now. Bad Mind is getting the best of fans. Michael Nemard, which hot song Kartel have in the dancehall? Where is Kartel running dancehall? Am I relevant? I wouldn't want the problem out here, you know, Michael. Yeah, man. We not talk about only Kartel relevant. Now, appear this, you know, this dancehall out here and style the artists them out here. And then, when an album time, Uno run and say, oh, let's have unity. Uno stop this dancehall and then I run to dancehall about unity and support. When you talk these things, of course, you know what your style dancehall. That's why the fan base them are saying, all right, since you know bigger than dancehall, and since you know a dancehall, and since dancehall was locked up in prison, since nobody else was doing anything out here, see it there. Uno take it and run with it now. Go and go do it on yourself. You get what me I say? I remember Buju Banton they do a song, right? Yeah. Me tell them to run the place, but them couldn't run it. Me tell them burn down the place, them couldn't ban it. How them fit in a competition and them know them not equipped. That was when Buju was the hottest thing. Left and go a foreign and stuff like that. And come back and I say, boy, yeah, me left the place to them run and them couldn't run it. You get me? I say, yeah, G side. Me have to go mark and register and see who support the thing, you know. Who are left super chat and them something they still, you know. Yeah, and just de-rinch everybody and them something there because them system you run out here. So the more extreme you are out here is the more support you get. So yeah, me have to go start take a page out of the book and just draw for the register. All right, so we have Romelo Rich so far. We have Trendsetter and Dewey and Makala. Boy, I'm just joking. One thing me can't tell you no. Me not disrespect none of you over here, so. Because a man has a respect. You understand what I say? People support when they can. All I ask is you just leave a like. And if you know, yeah man, someone just can send a little super chat, we appreciate it. You get what I say? Demar Livingston. Imhotep, whenever anyone talk bad about Sean Paul, you get defensive. No. Demar. It's not that serious for me out here, you know. And one thing me know say Sean Paul I want no kryptonite. Because I'm telling you from day one say, don't try size up. So when we start reload Sean Paul accolades, we start ball. I do not need to get defensive about nothing as it relates to Sean Paul. Sean Paul, I'm a general. Yeah, and him put in the work. And music will never get defensive, Demar. So here we go on. I don't need to. Music smiling with Sean Paul, standing right beside him. Yeah, all right, that's all that there. So Sean Paul, what Sean Paul do in a dancehall, care about me general. The greatest to do it. None like him. The world has seen in dancehall. It's like how Bob Marley is reggae. Sean Paul are the man we carry dancehall to the globe like that. Una hear Masicka saying a system. Hey Masicka, a one gripe me have with Masicka, you know. Masicka, the song name system in me G. That song, don't dash it away, don't bench it. Yeah, man. The song there, prophecy song, brother. Masicka, do not throw away that system song. Yo, that was a hit song for Masicka if they promoted properly, you know. Yeah, my abandoned the song. So, no, Demar, man. I don't need to get defensive about Sean Paul. You mad? A music stand with Sean Paul. Come on, man. Big up Alex, man. TG Media, one click. You know the code, you know. You get what I say? Yes, Michael. The Kartel is the most talk about artists. So why the flagger out here a beat on so? You get what I say? Yeah, man. Frost one side say, when Michael Jackson do them. Boy, I don't know, you know. I don't know at all. Lynette Thompson, where you going with? Big up. Man has on respect. Marlon Charles Gaza will get some cardboards. All right, Billboard 200. No, man, don't do that, Marlon Charles, man. The G, them not say that's a Billboard 200, Hot 100 songs, 15,000 first week, the greatest album ever for Vybz Kartel. That's what was said. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Them go for Shaggy feel, then Sean Paul feel. Now a Kemar, them go for I don't understand what you mean, one press. Remember, Shaggy have the biggest first week sales in the history of dancehall, bro. Remember, good now, over almost 400,000 Shaggy sell first week, you know. On the don't try go and like, you know, want style Shaggy out here, you know. Shaggy them do it and then pass on the baton. So whatever them do you know, if it no work out, cool, all right. Yes, disappointing, but the man them do it and set the foundation. Yes. Sean Paul them, Dirty Rock was 65,000. The Trinity did 107,000 first week. And then 2018 did 30,000. So here we go on. Them man they also set the trend and left it out here. Them no out here compete with no Masicka, no Alkaline, nothing like that. So yeah, when you can go on, as me say, when you can go on ball. Vybz Kartel has never sold 2,000 first week. So at that, me don't know why the guys are leading them a ball out here. Clearly they know something where we don't know, and they have seen something that we have not seen. All right, one Masicka King, Flame Chua, big up yourself in there, you know anything going on. One Masicka King na easy, you know. Flames Chua G still in there, but big up man, you know anything go. Chippy Chapter Scammer, here we go on. Maybe see Mrs. Bluefire send money. Super chat figure buy album, you know. More have to see them album they buy, you know. Cause whole heap of money sent to buy album, yet man I beat the people them over there. Say them now buy the album and you know stuff like that. Well, one press, Gaza don't use gift card, maybe that no need for do. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Frost say them I compare them YouTube list to them station head list. All of a sudden, but station head no vendetta sitting no. Where is Empress fee? No Empress fee did start that thing there with station head, and during the whole Alkaline album there with the year all man like Shinji I promote station head. So wait you say the Gaza man then gonna station head now. Just bear in mind 1,500 streams equates to 1 unit. So you have to go stream night and day for the 1,500 stream there. And that's the reason why it's way easier to buy a quote unquote, you know, copy. You get what I say? A pure sale. Because who are going to stream night and day for 1,500 stream equates to 1 unit. I think that's where the issue is with streaming. Yes, you buy the album and then you stream. Nothing wrong with that. But if a station head, the man then gone now, me think a vendetta template that man. You get what I say? That's a vendetta template. So at the end of the day, as me I say, you know, to all the Gaza man them with there, something not right. I don't know where them know, but the way how me see the people are being abused, boy, it's just sad. Something not right though, and that's what they are saying. Real genuine, big up yourself, man. All right, big up Ali Alpha. Say Gaza run the thing. Me don't know if you hear the beat the way the man them give the Gaza fans them out here. If you hear the beating, yeah man, probably you wouldn't say that. Gaza Sparta is a tall belt. Well, on the vlog out here beat on the Gaza Sparta. You get what I say? Then Ted say, him no feel sorry for them. No, man, then Ted, man. Come on, man. The people are victim, bro. When I feel sorry for the victim, them out here, man. Don't do with that, man. No do with that, then Ted, man. Say no feel sorry for them, man. All right, Scara, me G, you know, me feel sorry for Scara still. Yeah, big up yourself, Scara. I don't know why you subject yourself to them kind of abuse, yeah, on the internet still, but yeah, these people are victims. Yeah, man, Ricky Life, big up yourself. All the likes them look. Miss Tam Harris, big up yourself, man. You know it goes still. You see, one God where you going with. John Flex sheeps are only good to group up and make noise. They can't do it. Yo, wanna stop dealing with the people them some man. You know, say I want heap of genuine Gaza people out there, man. You get me? I say, all right, yo, you said 20 super chat. No. Yeah, fix up that. You get what I say? Big up, man. Big up to all the ones them still. You get what I say? Well, on Gaza flied. Don't worry about Sean Paul. Go and go ask the leader why him do what you beat to know. And a mark register and I call out how much name I wanna buy and this and that. 1 second they hear Nate one side. Me soon get the mic. People, yeah, Mr. Vegas drop him video for Sharon and the Elan Gully redeem. Big up Mr. Vegas. It's a good look. I don't know what the genius are going with, but I think he miscalculated in a way, whereas the whole energy around the rhythm and stuff like that. I think the genius and the whole heap of song left for release, people. I don't know why the genius now keep the buzz going, but big up to Mr. Vegas with Sharon. You know how the thing goes still. I get what I say. There got all a reason about that still. Oh, nobody now buy Sean Storm album. What on it? Fire Vybz. You know, say Gaza people are Kartel alone. Bro, no for the Gaza people them. They love Kartel more than the music. They know what no Sean Storm. With Sean Storm. And care about no Sean Storm. Come on, man. You get what I say? Gaza flight, big up yourself, man. You know it go, man. You see it. A little reason. Frank White, big up. You get what I say? Invest, Kartel, make a year I go out with the album there because the beat, when me hear them and beat the Gaza people them. Wait there. Scara there. Hey, Scara. Wait there, man. I like the Scara there. Scara. You sure say you authorize over here, me general? Scara, you sure say you get permission to come over here so can type? Scara say Imhotep. Did you really say system is cloud? Could that be a hit song? Which one is it, Imhotep? Pick one. Yeah, it could have been a hit song if Masicka did promote it. No doubt about it, man. No, yeah, man. Come on, man. System? What? Hey, Scara. Members of system have no what you're balling, brother. What you mean? Because Masicka them did it still. Big up to Rick one side. Him say Imhotep system never dash way. System of prophecy, you know, live to see the Gaza ship sinking and crooks rise up from all direction. Hear me I say still with one side. Bro, we need to tell Masicka say system song. Yeah, man, don't bury that song there, brother. As me say, that song there, a prophecy. Fierce one, where you go on with Fire Mama. Fierce one. Well, on the fierce one. Hit the stream here link, man. Make a hear what I go on with the album there. And why them out there beat the people them. Them own Gaza people. Yeah, man. Them are Livingston, man. Big up. Don't worry. Big up. All right. Nate one side. Got you an end, Big Papa. Nate, say where you said then, Big Papa. I'm gonna step away for a minute, all right?
All right.
Yeah, man. All right. So when you say where you say, Big Papa, just chime in.
Yeah, man. So basically, based on how the album is going right now for Vybz Kartel, I really don't see its impact in the social media space or in the dancehall space per se. Cause one thing I can say, you know, as a one side fan, you know, but when Alkaline drop his album, you know, them always have a saying where say bad publicity is still good publicity, cause regardless if you're on YouTube a chat bad about the artist and I talk about him song and he pick me business, at least him I get people talking. This album where Vybz Kartel drop, me no hear nobody talk about the album. No, I must only Imhotep out here and couple of the bloggers were associated with Gaza. I must talk about the album. Now no major impact. One thing me can say again is that after that said NPT album, the Alkaline find an immediate hit song. We yet to see a hit song from that album. Yes, Hype Life can be an hit song, is it? But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Me really don't see the impact of this album. So yet to hear the first week sales and so forth. So we are saying no, Big Papa.
Bless up everybody. Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Now I'm gonna start it this way. Please respond while I call your name. Scara. That the man there. That the woman there. Me not see nothing from money, you know. I the register me a mark. I the register me a mark. The man them literally a mark register who bought, who pre-order, and never got through with it. Brother, what is these big people out here doing? Exactly. What them out here? I the best rollout message from my apps album. And the best rollout me ever seen. Like they want to roll the team back. It's total disarray and confusion, not cohesive. Nothing seems to be cohesive. One song they on the album named Leather Belt or Big Belt or Long Belt. But look like a McGregor have a belt. And it look like him hold a leather part and belt and I use a bucket. I swing the bucket star. Not cohesive about the album, everyone. Not cohesive. It's just one bigger. You try, me try. Let's try it this way. No, it never worked this way. Let's do it this way. Nothing. Me are good scarer. Big Gaza man. Get called out. Fix things. And then I get back arranged. Really? Really?
Big Papa, let me say a quick thing. The Big Papa,
Yeah, you can go ahead.
me say one day me a pass through Loudmouth channel. I'm not calling him over here, so you know it thing go already. And like dog, was a woman, he send me like a Google form in a chat. So me stay me I say, we could see what I go on that so. So you don't know, so the Google form is for persons to click on, for them to upload a photo of them buying the album and send it to the Google form to prove say they buy the album.
All right, so me I beg on 1 second. Shenko, me soon get the mic there. All right, Shenko said I drop the link. All right, listen to me. Anybody want to call in? If I don't see a link, let me know. All right, let me do a quick thing there. Vendetta, big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 1 second there. Big up Tropical. Where's Masicka 438 album? When the man asks about 438 album, stop that, man.
Really?
Michelle Clark, big up yourself in there. You know what thing going on. Anthony Henry, stop the ball in my general, man. You know how to run, man. When you know what you are fling flames, you know it go, man. Flames are going to fling back. All right, here I go now. I'm going to use a little piece of that video here, courtesy of John Wick, one side, right? So let me just play a little piece here, and then me just give the mic the Shenko. You get what me I say? So listen these people, courtesy of John Wick one side, and you know John Wick did Kartel the other night and a clash Jamari. So yeah, man, big up John Wick. Yeah, me go quote unquote var piece of this them in general.
So all them name when me I call out. I don't know it go already. As I see the people, they make me know if them pass. And me I disarm them range right now. Different thing I go on over here, so.
Yeah, well, some have to start on my Bumbleclad platform to here, man. Because we know what you have to feed that too as well. You get what I say? So this is the leader for the Gaza, Scara. Make sure you listen. And make sure you get permission to type over here too as well. Or make sure they not call and say to come in your yard too. Because I saw when they make people have know all about the place like some kunumunu.
Sending on a receipt, mark purchase. Because what I think is a lot of people pre-order and hype. And when the time comes for purchase, no purchase. Don't do that. Fix things. Yo, Phantom Boy. Fix things. Quanta, fix things. The real McCoy, fix things.
Yo, fix things. These are nice. Fix things. Big Papa, fix things. Shenko, fix things. Miss Jacobs, fix things. Vendetta Boy, fix things.
Run Little Boo Boom, fix things. Russian G, fix things. CM Flame, fix things. Scara, fix things.
Scara, you hear your name when the roll is called up yonder. You hear your name, you do over here, so type in a chat. Go and go fix things over there before them expel you from over there, brother. You hear your name called loud.
Sheldon, fix things. So badly, fix things. Spanish Town Gaza, fix things. Stuart family, fix things. Tayshawn TV, fix things. T-Money, fix things. The Chill Spot, fix things. The Real Gaza UK.
What the Bumbleclad go on out here, people, in a dance hall? What the fuck is going on in dance hall? On the part of my language, BMF Entertainment, on the part of my language here, man. All of the people, manners and respect.
One emote. Fix things.
What is going on out here in a dance hall? What is really going on out here in a dance hall?
It's a man across all the tea and that every eye. No stone, no left and turn at the camp. Everybody have to pull them weight.
Do worry. Fix things. Golden Eye. Fix things. Miss Tam Harris. Fix things. Rick One Side. Fix things, you know. Craig Fit. Yeah, fix things, you know. Masicka King. Yeah, fix things. Randy. BMF. Wanna fix things. Claudia, fix things. Wait there. This not finished yet.
Fix things. The T, fix things. Trevor, fix things. Also, Trevor Wickman, fix things. TikTok Shop, fix things. Ville Dream, fix things. Vanny, really? Vanny, fix things. Wayne, fix things. And W. Watson, fix things. Me not laughing thing with nobody.
So I'm claim saying what the rule with an iron fist.
What do you mean if an iron fist? They mean then if them say them a sheep out here, if them say them a sheep out here, have people lead them where you expect for your lead. What do you mean? Fix things. Then them say them a sheeps man out here, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, sir. I say you deal with sheep.
Joe Grind, fix things. Original Youth, fix things. Dory, fix things. Out there without fear. Fix things. Yo, at this day, listen me now. Wait the man. One up top done. Yeah, you know see nothing wrong with it. Let me tell you wrong with it. No, the people them a hide. And them a call them out. You get what me I say? Yo, it was a T-Money fix things. I remember T-Money used to over here say, you know, full of chat, you know, be a big chat, one bag of nice. You get what me I say?
And him not buy no album.
Yo, me not lie still. But anyways, history man, yeah, and this the music gone to me general. Well on the anti-script tell Scar for calling, you're mad. You must want him expel him. Scar just hiding in the bush and type more time, man. Until tell him to come and yard. And so out here run, man. Big man a program grown ass men out here. I tell them where to go and where to do and them sitting there. No, wait there. Bias. See ya Mikola. Here we go on now. Enough of them pre-order and send it over, but when the day come, then cancel it and they're sitting there. So I be them sitting there going out here. That's why the man gone for the roll call and them sitting there. Diana this year, fix things. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Child of Earth, fix things. They can go through. I was that thing. Shankar Big Papa. Go through Big Papa.
I think most of them they take it down because there was a fake link up. So maybe they never sent it in again because they never showed the link. Remember, there was a fake link, you know? And the previous orders, the pre-order for the pre-orders, right? So maybe they weren't sure about which of the link was good. So maybe they never bother for, you know, you try that it don't work and you're fake link.
But there was no fake link for the album though, Big Papa. They had to pull down the original pre-order link because of them not crossing their T's and, you know, dotting their I's, because rumor has it that the burner board collab was on that pre-order link.
No, but what we got was a fake link. That was the first thing we got, that it was a fake link. Listen, not cohesive about the something, brother. I just
bro, anyway, me not lie still, you know. The amount of confusion where we see with this thing, yeah, it don't look good still. But what I'm saying is that for the Gaza camp, 2 days left, people. 2 days left, you know. And the way how the man them a diss up the people them over there, you know. I just don't want to play too much of it, you know. Because next thing I hear, man, I go say, yo, take down my voice or else I go strike a channel and them something there. Bro, the way the man, them a deal with the people them out here 2 days to go in terms of the first week sale. Why you can't fix things with 2 days to go? You have Kemar out here, park bus pa uno, and you can't go around him, you can't dominate him. This was supposed to have been the greatest album, and I'm just saying, you know, at the end of the day, Kemar McGregor, I just a Billboard selector the last time we check. Kenzie, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. History man. And a Gaza commandment that man. You know it go man. A Gaza badness. Bad we bad, Gaza bad we bad. You get what I say? Yeah man. No man, we yet no man. We yet no. The mads, yeah man, all of the Gaza man, when you see a ball night chat, just leave them for tonight here. We just leave them, man. Just leave them. So God time. Yeah. I know you're trolling account, but here we go on. Stop the balling, brother. All right. All of the man them are ball night chat mads. Me just ask you if you just pardon them for tonight. Make them vent because as me said, enough of them are them run away from them home because them the shepherd that look for the sheeps them. So they are quote unquote lost sheeps, as they would say. You get what me I say? So just pardon them for tonight. When them over your try style, here we go on. Yeah, man. Freestyling night, yeah. A freestyle night. So no free style tonight. Because I understand the sheeps have run away from the pasture. So you know them a look a little safe space where them can style the thing. So freestyling tonight for all the sheeps them. You get what me I say? All right, let me just play with Kemara said it and then we get back into the reasoning. Yeah, man, just don't time them out. As long as they now tell me SYM, all right? Yeah, them can style me and say, yo, you're idiot and this and that. As long as they now style me SYM, just leave the sheep them in the pastures for tonight, all right? Freestyle tonight.
Very corrupt. Jamaica music industry corrupt. Them only push artists who commit crime. Artists who go to prison, artists who is menace to society. Those are the artists that Jamaica push. You know much good work, great work Sean Paul them do around here. Them I like Sean Paul them because they don't want to youth them look up to Sean Paul. Them want to youth them look up to them demon boy. You will say, yo, them are the baddest thing. So them don't need God. You know what great word Shaggy them do around here? Shaggy them, Sean Paul them, Beanie Man them, Bob Marley them, King Yellow Man them, Shabba them, Ninja Man them, Devante Tanto Metro them, even Vegas them. Enough youth around here sell some real numbers in music and performing in places and bring reggae music to some places when enough of them demon artist boy, you were tattoo the devil upon them. No do I wanna embrace them to get so I wanna push the demon artist them so no want to youth them and go look up to them. But the good people them who work honestly and becomes international superstar around the world who don't want to youth them have options so the youth them can look up to good people who don't want to youth them look up to the bad demon boy them. That's why Jamaica music industry suffer because we only deal with pure foolishness and push them demon boy. Bless upon yourself.
All right, so Kemar, after dominating in terms of the charts, right? Whatever he might do, if a gift card he might do, we don't go do the gift card too. We don't want you in a balling out here. Anything where he might do, if he at the mud, we go in the mud with him too. But we can't have a producer out here, we can't pass him, and him out here trolling on them something they still. You get what I say? The account when you God on time. I promise you, for tonight, yeah, it's a serious space you have because me said me know say una last sheeps tonight. So them, yeah, me not gonna double victimize, you know, all right? Yeah, me kind of have a heart, you know, some sympathy. You get me? I say Anthony Henry. Yeah, you're last sheep to me, general, man. Just stop the ball in, no, man. Hear me, I say, man. As me say, you know, yeah, me not double victimize, you know, tonight. Me promise you know that. So, yes, vent and ball and cussing at the chat. Moderators As long as they now tell me SYM, yeah, just pardon them tonight because we now got double victimize them tonight at all. You know, the sheeps them they are wandering, there are lost sheeps wandering around the place. So we are gonna pardon them tonight and be with them. So yeah, man, a freestyling tonight. Style me all I want tonight. Just don't tell me no SYM. It's simple as that. All right, me guarantee you no double victimization tonight. All right, yeah.
Imo,
Yes,
can we take a moment to celebrate Kemar McGregor?
What do you mean by take a moment to celebrate Kemar McGregor?
And his performance and what he's currently doing, you know?
Boy, yo, Kemar, whatever him a doing, bro. Boy, this man are well hated right now because the Judas a beat God. As them when I say no. Judas versus God on time. And Judas leading right now MB one side. Boy, it no look
Piece of Judas as well.
And then no film out here and a troll and them something there and a style them. Me know say them not really like what I go on still. But as me say again, let's pardon the ones and who are vent. You know, them have all right to vent. And you know, them just it's just their coping mechanism as a result of their trauma people. So we're not gonna double victimize them, all right? So yeah,
to them ear body face I say the gift card style where Kemar McGregor use a cheat, the man a cheat and a corruption. Have you said really? So you tell me say your artists were rich and I get 1.5 a show. You can't sell album of a man who's independent and do a little gift card thing.
Yeah, but the thing is this, you know. Listen me. Whatever Kemar is doing, you go do it to brother.
Exactly, I'll find something better.
What? Because just like, watch this now. With all the 10 people where have something there, I not tell to buy the album and them something there, right? And man to buy 20 and them something there.
Come on, man, I promise man house on TV.
Right, on TV I go win and them something there. We not do this. From when we do that, we not worry about man. We're not supposed to move and come out the way, man. Nate, you there? Let me see now. We at the Nate.
There. I just listen to your reason. I think about something. I say. Then if one side goes so boom and put back 438 at number 4 on the charts. And Vybz Kartel the number 2 on the charts. And we Vybz Kartel got it a couple months ago. And them claim to say them all pull them support and them thing from we. So it begs me to question, is it we have given the support all this time?
Yeah, mute the mic, Shenko. Mute the mic, Shenko.
Because let's say the clash didn't happen. We as one side fan out here would have support Masicka, Vybz Kartel album. Would have put him a number 1. Would have put him a number 1, you know. You see it? But it's true because them go so boom and we have the clash and them say boy they pull their strength from we. And yet still Uno can't beat a man like McGregor pan the chart, but we managed to put full album pan the chart. Two place separate from Uno. Something is wrong, Imhotep. Someone want to know who have the stronger support. Me there think about, you know. Look into it now, Imhotep.
Bro.
Yeah, hear me?
I'm hearing you. Wait them. I want to hear this, you know. I don't know if you can hear this. And here I go now.
I not give much percent, Senin. Me go black somehow now. I'm not laughing thing on a go.
Did you guys hear that? I wouldn't hear it. I might have to play it loud.
He's more black, some of them.
We wait. Let me play it again.
80 about 90 people. About, me not give much percent, Senin. Me go black somehow now. I'm not laughing thing on a go. I'm not disrupt what people are doing.
And possibly because Donald Trump
That means things not fixed then.
No. It looks like all is not well at all. 90 people I get black and I get runway. Wait there. God on time. Go on over your leader, the shepherd, and ask him why are 90 people in my runway so them go and them sitting there. And I thought these were real Gaza fans and things like that. Go and go ask the leader why him a DC people them so brother. 90 of them and they sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah, them vex bad. Vex bad. Here go on Bongo Dread. Then can't come with no 1001 narrative, brother. You know what? Yeah, people, based on where the Gaza man them I say, it's not looking good at all out here. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's not looking good. One king. Don't violate one king. Me no rate you did the other night, you know where you're going with still. So yeah, you kinda depend on probation now still. As me I say still, wait there. Just one more time there. Let me play it for the people, let me hear it. This thing is very serious.
About 80 about 90 people. About me not argue much percent Senin. Black me go black somehow no. I'm not laughing thing on a go. I'm not disrupt what people are doing.
But shepherd, they can't do the sheeps them some man. No man. This abuse, man. But wait there, Big Papa. No abuse this, brother. No abuse this.
Boy, would I call animal shelter now, but make it stay. But here I go on now. If them happy with how them live, me happy for them. If them happy with their lives, I'm happy for them. Carry on.
No man, this bro. Let me tell you, shepherd, say, brother, stop abusing people, man. History, man. No abuse this out here. No man, come on, man. No man, this no. These are nice. No pay them no mind as these are nice. Make them vent, man. You see them leader, the shepherd abuse them over there. That's why they not go over there. These are nice. They know why. Well, I'm gonna play it one more time for them hear it again. There. That's why they run come over here come a ball. Them not really want to hear where I say you know.
About 80 about 90 people. About me not argue much percent Senin. Black me go black somehow no. I'm not laughing thing no go. I'm not disrupt what people are doing. I'm not laughing thing with nothing.
You hear that? The sheeps them were over here. Because you know hide from the shepherd. You know over here, but as me say, me not go double victimize you know. So we can't go and vent in the chat. Nothing wrong. Let it off. Let it out, General. Let it out. Yeah. Because at this dancehall gone to DJ Dirty One. Bro, the man them are run where the fans them brawling. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, these are nice, man. These are nice. And a bright. These are nice. You have to understand, you know, a trauma and them coping mechanism, you know, them traumatized, these are nice. So their coping mechanism have to just be disrespectful. So as me say, me kind of pardon them tonight as long as they not tell me SYM because it's a coping mechanism for them. So yeah, we are going to just understand. We're not double victimize them. That's fair enough too as well. Let the sheeps them vent because I ain't idea. Yeah, the shepherd have bad them up and it look away still. All right. Jamari, you're there. Wait the Della. I know you're here, Adio. Jamari, go through let me hear where you said it. Yeah, I said Jamari because you never know someone live to see this in a dancehall, bro.
Yeah, man, bless up the ones and ones on the panel, man. Bless up the name, bless up the chat, man. I'm not for life, because I forgot to talk some things tonight. You know.
Jamari, just fix things before you're going on.
Fix which things?
Jamari.
It's not to first, them kind of thing are going out there. We might all laugh, but guess what going on? There's a time for jokes and a time to be serious. Where we are going out there, so I don't know. And a joke something. You tell us the status what we put on this man. If you see film fans and film vloggers out there, so a whole fans hostage, a beat them, a diss them, all sort of something for go buy one album. That goes to show the quality of the project. Because nobody else fan base now do this. You never hear Vendetta do this. Back to back, you never hear Genocide do that neither. So all this man you for out here say my king. They must say a greatest album him drop and I diss them out here do. Man, I not laugh with this, you know. This is not a joke for me. And a giggles thing for me, you know. Because as me tell you said, una refuse to revoke this man a crown thing where una put on him, you know. And we are showing, say, we are showing, you know. And I no longer fans are telling you, you know. Me used to tell you, the whole life laying that after guys, them I tell you, know, last year, and fans calling, I tell you, know, last year. No, we not tell you, know, I show the dog there, so I show you, just as how I tell you, so when the dog get up and come back in a game, the way how you know him for in the game, it's gonna be a problem. And that me I say right now, I be a problem me I say. So me not laugh with this where in vlogger them are going with. If you notice in a space, everybody will come out and I say this album here is trash. And people from half of the Gaza side. It's not no vendetta people get up with no farmer ill intention. And I say these things. When you look back, if you watch a couple of the vendetta vlogger them thing, and them a show up the people and then make sure them tell us that this is a Gaza man right here. Watch a review, God, watch Nando them and you will see it. Them a make you know, them a point out who is Gaza supporters, who are the Gaza people them. And them I say this, people all I say them disappointed. And we can see this in the space. We are see all of this, you know. Because if the album was, if people did not take on to the album, you'd have see the impact in the space. Me tell you, check everywhere. Today, God broke my neck if I lie me there started. Today, me sit down with one of my dog them, a Gaza himself, straight. And I said, take up your phone. And I take up my phone and the two will go up on TikTok. And I said, just scroll. Remember, you know, you're a Gaza person, you know, your algorithm is set to Gaza. You understand? I'm not going to say my algorithm is set to Alka. You get me? We are scroll. You see, when we go and scroll 1, scroll 2. When we go and scroll again, I'm hear better body. In scroll 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, film 5th song will come up, better body. Me scroll again, one more time. Scroll again. Me see one picture with Kartel face and Alka face. Better body there, they start singing in something again. And everybody read out the caption. The dog scroll again, scroll again, scroll again. Alkaline sang that again. One girl I sing bad pan acapella. Me scroll to about 9 times me count out Alka. And a one Kartel song in count out and it never even dip on the album. And a film phone him a look pan and me a look pan my phone. Today that happened. Today that happened. And the joke something go on out here. So I tell you now already. What the day before yesterday, I tell you now, I'm going to tell you now again. That favor one artist I go call in from DJ Khaled and owe him something. Tell him don't do it right now. Because he's going in a big problem.
Alright.
I tell you just the MPT drop. Just watch what happen.
Alright, Jamari, just you know a thing go. You know, I'm gonna make everybody say a quick thing and then we get into the meat of the matter. You know a thing go still, as me. Two of them one side, big of yourself in the ear go on now. You see, tonight, yeah man, we are gonna sympathize with the Gaza people them still. The ones them over here where a style and a vent and them something there. Let us just understand that you know the shepherd I look for them and them at this them brawling too. So something is not right in the camp, people, with the seals. Ryan Scott, big up, you know, Tex, big up, all of the ones and ones. And remember, I'm asking, you know, me now this, you know, 15 more subscribers to 7,000. Please and thank you. You get what me I say? But the way I see the man at this Gaza people, it don't look good out here, people. Something is not right. All right. Unmute your mic, Della. Let me hear what you have to say there.
Good night. Bless the people them.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, I see the people them in the chat about. Let me tell you something. Listen to me. Uno Shepherd beat. Well, uno self and uno Shepherd uno beat everybody out here. So no complain about Kartel. Kartel are no pitney. Everybody get beaten out there. So in exempt from the conversation. Anyway, brother, family high school, me no remember nothing about no registry, you know. Me hear a man call out a registry. Legal first name, last name, business name, man not man these people they make it the man say you na kappa. Me no want hear nothing about no owner can tell me about no pre-order and when time uno fi send in we receipt to say purchase uno disappear. A man say I leave him at the French and block them. Where's Kiara there? We have so much more thought upon panel.
He was in the chat.
Your artist drop album, brother. And you make your lead off your hunted down for your receipt.
The Shepherd I look for man. You get me I say? Yeah, man. So here go on now. Just 1 second there. Me play this to people and then me circulate it. A couple ones and ones there, but as me I say, clearly all is not well in the camp. And if I had any confidence as a outsider, how me to be confident about Kartel first week and the leader I go on so. Wanna hear these people?
About 80 about 90 people. About when I give much percent selling. Black me go black somehow no. No laughing thing no go away. Not disrupt what people are doing. Me not no laughing thing with nothing. 2 days left for the album close off.
So that's why I have to say I really sympathize and empathize with them because they are victims still. They are really victims still. I understand that and I sympathize and empathize with them. Boo Boo, you can go through. Let me hear where I say Boo Boo. It's sad though, but yeah.
Good evening, Imo. Respect to the panel in the chat. Imo, I listened to this album 3 times when it initially came out, and to and from work I've been just beating it. On my off time I'm doing the same thing too, and to be honest with you, I purchased it because I want to support the music, right? But to be honest with you, I think Hype Life for me is the only song. Like, I'm trying to welcome, and it's no disrespect to Vybz, but I'm trying to really receive it, right? Receive the music. There's a couple tracks that are okay, but I can't force feed myself. Hype Life is the only track on there that I would give a 7.58 out of. Yeah. And I'm so disappointed because I thought initially when I listened to it that, okay, maybe some of the lingo or whatever I'm not getting, like, you know what I mean? So I make sure I listen to it, replay, listen to it. And I'm still like saying that Hype Life for me is the only track that I really check for. Now, the Kasi, right? Even though I took myself out of the comfort zone and I said to myself, okay, I don't understand what he's saying, but I do like that track. I like that track, but I'd give that track a 7, right? Yeah, mainly on the track, it's Spaniel. Vybz came in, did a little piece there. Think that could have been better. But I besides Panic and that came out, like, yeah, I'm struggling with it, and I'm not, like I said, I think I just come to a point now where I'm not gonna force feed myself because I'm trying to receive it. I don't know how to describe it to you, but I'm thinking to myself, maybe it's just me. But yeah, Hype Life for me is the track.
All right. Fair enough. Perspective. Big up Dean Marshall. Big up Stepper, Gully, Nicky Willie. Yeah, big up yourself, you know how the thing go, You get what me? I say, Russ Ija, big up. Remember to leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you all. 15 more subscribers to 7,000. All right, here go on now. To those who are just, checking in, yeah, I have pardoned all of the Gaza people I've seen that chat vent, and style. I've pardoned them tonight because we're not gonna double victimize them tonight. All right, they are running away from the shepherd because him have a list over there and him a run them way as well. Him a look for them. The shepherd looking for the last sheeps, and you know how that goes. So it's like a safe space for them to decompress. So their coping mechanism is to be disrespectful and condescending and things like that. So yeah, we're gonna pardon them tonight. I just want to highlight that to all the mods who are checking in now. As long as them now say SYM, we're good with that too. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So right there, so that they still. All right. Rick one side. Go to me, G. Let me hear what you say, and then Pretty Poochie can share her perspective.
Yeah, man. Respect everybody on the panel and everyone in the chat. So, listening to the voice note, right? Well, no voice note, the snippet just now. And, the disrespect that is being disseminated from the leader of the platform. Because remember, when you go on someone's platform, that would be similar like you're going to someone's house, right? And if you have visitors and that's how you're treating the visitors, you tell your visitors, say, you're going to block them. So you're telling them that they are no longer welcome unless you can use them or you can manipulate them or you have to have some form of leeway or advantage over them for them to be welcome in your space. That's not a good thing, right? It's very embarrassing to see how he sits on his live and you can hear the frustration and how him just so tired. He just so tired. Like he can't even do live these days. And when he do the panel live, I have to hurry up and come off and say, all right, people, may I go over station head. Like, come on, man, your artist put out an album. Why you guys have to work so hard? Right? Yes, support the music, but right now it seems as if they're not even getting any sleep the way how hard they have to try and work. Now, as I listened to Boo Boo just now, and I appreciate the fact that she has been, objective, and she's just, I'm not sure if she's a neutral fan or a lover of the music or whatever, but I appreciate the fact that she is just willing to be objective and to receive the music, but yet still she's just not receiving it, right? And the reality is, when a song is good or when a song is a hit, it should not be so hard to receive. It shouldn't be. Because, I remember the first album I streamed, right? And I was a teenager back then. It was 50 Cent's album. You remember the first album with 50 Cent drop, right? I was a teenager.
That's which one? Get Rich or Die trying out the Masicka.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. That was about 02. That was 02 or what?
Yeah, man. I was a teenager them time there. Not even know not much about the music, but I remember that he had, and remember you said this earlier this year, Imhotep, that lead singles attract people to your album, because I remember you can't help me to remember the exact single, but I think 50 Cent had couple tracks that was buzzing before that album.
Yes,
right?
He actually had Wangster. He had In the Club.
Right.
One questions as well too.
Yeah, man. He had yes, I remember that one.
I remember In the Club was a monster, right? Hit. You get me?
Right.
Oh, shorty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip a party like it's your birthday. Yeah, it was 03. All right, respect hype and Ramadan. 03, cool. Yeah, but man, In the Club was a big hit for me. We can continue.
Yes. So, and then he was on 106 and Park, and the song never buzz. So you know, when I was introduced to 50 Cent's music, you know, I was a teenager, young teenager. I like the music, and then when the album dropped, 50 Cent's album was the first album you ever sit and listen to. I mean, I tell you, so when you listen to this song, you go back, go listen to this one. Then you said this one is my favorite. Then me remember, he had a different flow and a different style. Further down the album, then all of a sudden me can't stop listening to this one. Then me go back and me listen to that one. Then me just fall in love with every song on the album. Could not stop listening to the album. So, Boo Boo, the reality is the first time I listened to the album by Kartel here, from the one listen, all right, Mr. All right, you know, one listen. Second listen, second and a half, we come to the conclusion that this album is extremely weak, and that's just the reality. So, and I mean, when you look at the fact that it's not streaming in America, yes, the views on Spotify is worldwide, and you know, we see that one of the songs are heavily being streamed, you know, possibly in Nigeria, but it should not be so hard. Not even one song. I'm a Crux fan, and you know, Masicka has always all of Masicka albums, you can stream them. Right now, Boo Boo, I'd even point you to listen to Masicka's 438. Go research it.
Oh yeah, been there, done that.
Right. We can stream. We can stream those albums. Quality music. So it shouldn't be so hard. Alkaline dropped his album the other day, and I was on a live. Remember, I'm a Crux fan, you know. And I said to on a panel that me listen to Alkaline album and me listen to Kartel's album. Alkaline album is a better album.
All right, when you hear that, people, you know, I said the one side G them, I said that, you know. Let me say a quick thing, the Rick. As me say, you know, all of the Gaza people, them, all of me enemy them too, right? Yeah, when you welcome tonight, we say what we want to say. Tonight a restitution night, Funo as well. But one thing me I got telling you, every time when you style me, you know I got hear this.
Bro, 80 or about 90 people. About, I not give much percent, Celine. Black, me go black somehow, no. I'm not laughing, thing, no go away.
All right, so me make you know, you know. So if it's a trigger, when you might have to just step away. But every time when you style me, I this you know I go hear from the shepherd. Me I make you know from now. So yeah, when you free style the thing, moderators, please do not tying them out. As long as they not tell me SYM. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, make them come vent, and yeah, it's their coping mechanism to be condescending and disrespectful tonight. Yeah, then get a freestyle tonight. So as me say, but me just I gotta remind them every time when they style me.
80 or about 90 people. About, I not give much percent, Celine. Black, me go black somehow, no. I'm not laughing, thing, no go away.
All right, so me just I gotta remind you guys why you are here. So so that go big up to Fully 17 for the super chat. Big up himself. Gaza fans, you all can hide here for the next 5 hours. Please remember the YouTube goat is looking. Yeah, man. Yo, the shepherd, I look for them, man. If no one say them over here, that's why enough of them have some fake accounts in the chat here, you know. Yo, enough of them when you see a cousin go on, so yeah, then can't make you see the real accounts, you know. So as me say, man, it's a safe space, and yeah, when you can just decompress and vent. Let it out, General. Let it out. I just saw that go. We're not double victimized on it tonight. Not at all, at all. All my worst enemy can all tighten the chat to right now. If a little decompression moment uno got you tonight. All right? But every time on the style, I just gotta remind you the shepherd I look for uno. I hope it don't trigger uno as well, because the intent is to not double victimize. All right? That is it. All right. Pretty Poochie. let's hear your perspective as well.
Bless up, Emo.
Yeah,
Boo
man.
boo, how are you, my good
Coochie.
sis?
Good,
Uh,
good, hun.
so look, Imhotep, oh my God. I never left the 7 that I had for this album. Never. Just like you, Boo Boo, I never stepped off my queue. I never left the number. It's a 7 for me, and that's where I'm gonna sit. There's nothing else to the album to give. There's just no more to give. I don't know what they're looking for. I don't know what they're searching for, why it hurts them so much, why they're killing up themselves. Like people are saying, losing sleep and leaving your house all times at night to go to club, and it's too much. It's too much. I have to suggest that you guys get a cool drink of water, sit down, pick out your journal. Like I've said before, take out your and write down your feelings as to why you feel the need to kill up yourself day and night just to get the numbers you want. You're not going to get those numbers. If you guys get over 5K, I'll be proud of you. I'll be happy for you, honestly.
And the thing about it, I don't want the album to fail, but I'm just so disappointed. Like, just sorry for cutting you off, right? The part that disappoints me the most, I feel on most of the tracks where Vybz, like it just seems like he's reaching, like his voice. Like, you see, the reason why I like the Hype Life is Vado complements it so well. But I'm thinking it's so contradictory, because if Vybz wrote this song, he gave Vado the areas where the melody is necessary. You tell me he couldn't be like that constructive on some of the other tracks. Like, I just find that his voice is just like where the melody needs to come in, and maybe a higher pitch. It's like, to me, it's just flat. It's just kind of
No, he can't hit those heights anymore. He can't do it anymore, you know?
Let me say a quick thing there. Boo Boo.
Yeah.
When I listen to the Mavado and Kartel, me know say, me not ask, me know, right? Because me listen the album more than 10 times. Because I can be working, right? I have my headphones on. And I like say me work on a system, me do me own a thing.
True.
So me do anything when me want when me at work. So me will at work and me have my headphones on and me listen.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So yes, I can listen for one good 4 hours and repeat. And I've listened Hype Life. And the chorus, Kartel no write that. Gonna make my money, gotta make my 2 millionaires from the ghetto. And there will never be another you and another me. Bro,
that was
Kartel no write
Mavado.
that.
Yeah.
Me guarantee you say Kartel no write that, because guess what? Me write music too, and me know certain writing skills, and me also know how Kartel write as well too.
So am I incorrect?
That chorus, Kartel no write that, whatever it is, because that's how music is too as well. We can do a collab and I can pay you for the collab to say in terms of the credits, right? Because nobody knows if I got it or not. I can pay you for that. And guess what? Yeah, I am credited and whatever. That chorus when Mavado sing, me listen music. And as me I say, me I listen music from the 5th, from the Sam Cooke days them. Come all the way up, right?
Yeah.
Me listen music. And that chorus, Kartel no. Wait there now. God and time really tell me SYM. All right, I'm a moderator. Yeah, then cross the line now, but 1 second the people. Let me just remind them about them charm.
Bro, 80, about 90 people.
Lord.
But me not give much percent, Celine. Black, me go black somehow. No laughing thing, no go.
All right, yeah, so that person couldn't hold it no more, unfortunately. So that's 1 down. Chances are more to go. Yeah, these are nice. Hide them, man. Yeah, man. But I told them, they can vent, They can vent and them can cuss and go on. Just don't tell me SYM is not that serious.
They can't keep it, Imhotep. They cannot keep
I
it.
know the reason why. They're traumatized.
Mhm.
It's the truth.
But
They are
Imo,
traumatized.
But you know what? He really is out here creating harm, Imhotep. He is out here creating harm. And these people are going to psychologically suffer for a very long time. I'm very concerned.
Mhm.
I have all my book out and everything, eh? Because I have all of the coping mechanisms ready for you guys. Come on over. We're ready to, journal it out.
But it's also a turnoff too for those who just want to check out the music. You know what I mean? Because there's various collabs on it. That right there is a turnoff. To be honest with you,
But
it's a
they love it.
turnoff.
Don't
That
you
kind
see?
of
They
forcing
love the
people
abuse.
to
They
sing.
love it. They're allowing it to sink into their soul. They're allowing it to take them over. It's like it's like like seriously, like a herd of sheep going one way. You're allowing somebody to verbally abuse you and bully you. Why?
All right. Big up yourself, Everard Taylor. Let me say a quick thing. Big up yourself, Everard Taylor. Remember to leave a like, right? People, this is YouTube. This is entertainment. It's not that serious, right?
Oh God.
We there have to talk about what go on at the space and dance and them something there. We don't know each other, to be honest. And all me tell them say, all right, on the free for event and style, but just don't say SYM. And just because me say Kartel no write the chorus there, that was a trigger for that person. Now I'm saying if these people are so abused on the internet to the point where the simplest things trigger them, really and truly, we really need to give them a safe space. So it can be like a therapy session where they can express themselves and not being disrespected. So
That's right.
I'm just saying, me listen the song and me hear the song and me know say Kartel write the chorus there. All right, I say Ramadan, you might have a call in and say this in me general. Because Ramadan I say have Mavado song and him give Kartel. Ramadan, yeah, you have to call in and say that, let me hear it from you. They get what me I say. But one thing me know for sure, that chorus, Vybz Kartel did not write that. Because when me listen it, me know say a Mavado chorus that. You understand me? I say because that chorus, Vybz Kartel no write that chorus. So whatever it is, yes, people might not come forward and say it, but me, right? Me listen music.
What the chorus they do,
No,
what
right?
the chorus they say?
Huh?
The chorus they wait I say. Gotta make my money, gotta make my yayo.
And then
Because
there'll never be another me, nor
no
another.
man, me I say like what mean when him say gotta make my money, gotta make my yayo.
Means the
And
Kartel
Vado
the same
say,
team verse. There, man.
Well,
because guess what,
the concept is hype life, right?
mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, they must say boy 2 million years from the ghetto and whatever. They'll never be another you, another me, and stuff like that, right? And that's the truth. They will never be. We wait, Jamari. 1 second, Jamari. Sorry for cutting. I give back the mic. There'll never be another Kartel. There'll never be a next Mavado. There'll never be another Alkaline, next Masicka, because everyone is unique in their own way. So that's a valid statement that they make this. So you get what I say? Because everyone is unique. You can go ahead, Jamari. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, I know, me know what the last part I say now, but me I try to understand because when him say him gotta make him money, gotta make him yayo. Yayo is a slang for coke.
Yes, it is.
You understand?
Yeah.
So me not understand it because maybe he might try to make it in a slang, but we appeal to the people overseas. We understand what yayo is.
True.
It not gonna make no sense. Gotta make my money, gotta make my yayo. You understand?
So Jamari, so making the yayo would be you in the kitchen cooking it up, right? or whatever. Meaning say that's
Man, we don't cook it up. That a crack, man.
Yeah, but that would be you distributing bricks, right?
Me not understand it. That's me said.
Remember, say Masicka Whites are the same thing that I talk about, right?
Yeah.
Masicka Whites no coke him I talk about, brother.
Yeah, but him say him dog sell whites. Don't lock off the store. That
right. So the point
understand it from this.
Right. So the whites, isn't it the yayo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Cool. All right. All right. Cool. They're writing. So there's a rhyming scheme to it. Cool. My point is though, right? It's the concept of the song is about a hype life situation, and remember them actually mentioned money and drugs too. Earlier when both of them start off with the verses. You get what I said? Remember them say boy, girls and money and whatever, and they mention the drugs too as well. But the point is the song name Hype Life. So we will get the concept. All I'm saying is that chorus, Vybz Kartel did not write that chorus. You get what I said? Yeah, he never write the chorus that but at the end of the day, still that song within the core is the best song of the lot. The Whiskey song, it's streaming a lot. However, when we see certain posts about 1 million streams and things like that, yes, it's 1 million streams. It's not incorrect, but in the context of the conversation, where is that 1 million stream coming from? Is it only in North America? Because when it come out to the first week sales, it's North America, right? Yeah, America, as a matter of fact. Yes. United States. Not even
they're not. He's not tearing down the internet, and he's not tearing down the charts, like as if that's what they were trying to say. That's what's happening. That's not what's happening at all. It's just streaming, playing. There's no fire to it.
So the thing is, the album dropped, and to be honest, like even the same Gaza vloggers them move gone, left the music, abandon every song on it like that, and I focus on buy and stream. Them can't even encourage the people them to say, yo, that's how you tear down the place. That's how you tear down the place, people. I want the baddest album. No, because here we go on. Them know the little fuckery argument when them always come talk and glaze all the while. People out here watch you are going. So the little delusional reasoning where them always come out with where everything Kartel put out there out here, a hit song a try bully we out here. Them days they done with out here, brother. So when me I say is that no, people are evaluating the project. Now we are observing the space to say, okay, where is the impact of the project? Which one of the song them kick way, Masicka, Slip and Slide, and Alkaline, Girl Good and Valiant, Boy. Which song him have a go around them, they are dominating them. None.
Not one. You just see it out there in the space.
5 days we are what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 5 days in, we not see none of them move Valiant and Alkaline and Masicka out the way. Right? So and them know, you see for them reaction from the leader a crash out. So you know say all is not well, and them know that too.
Of course.
Can I ask a question?
All right, go ahead, Boo Boo, and then I'm gonna make Lex say a thing after.
Sorry about that, but I just wanted to know, like, all the names that he was rhyming off there, are those people that haven't purchased the album as yet? Is that what I was getting from that?
Yes. Are people who them sending pre-order link apparently, and really and truly them no bite. So
someone like me who's not even say a diehard Gaza fan. So you're telling me I purchased the album, but you got to be kidding me.
But Boo Boo,
you got to be fucking.
But Boo Boo, how much time you say it say?
Wow.
Right? In the majority, the most disrespectful people you see in the comment section and the internet, right? They are not buying and streaming no music out here. And as you know, so Rick Stam, the last live Rick Stam do, if you go back and play it, me say, when me talk about the album, I go drop on them something, then me say, here we go on now. Something will be revealed out here, it's what's coming. And when it happen, me go talk about it. I'm going to clip that from Rick Storm and play it, make you hear it. Because here we go on now. You see, when they come on to this big fan base, when them a talk about out here, yeah, big fan base and not buy the music. And what kind of big fan base that if them not buy the music? You understand what I say? So the Emperor wear no clothes, or has no clothes. All right, Lex Boss, you can go through them here where I say.
Yeah, big up everybody.
What's up?
Yeah, man. So it's that women. It's that mentality where Gaza people have. It needs to be studied because the fans them have a victim mentality. Because how can you're a vlogger where day in day and night, week years now rep on the Gaza and thing, and a man can just a deal with us and just accept it and after work. That's just unreal, bro. Like, it could be real. Them are big people and how they might deal with people. That means I don't appreciate them being a fan of the music and still a support and all that stuff. And if the person where I represent, can remember I said this vlogger and the person where I represent for have a close connection. If him can hear and see all of this what go on the media and still keep silent, that means there is no better. Because I know rating fans them then. You understand me? I will see when, if you realize that same man has done a lot of damage, he needs to be controlled. Remember, say him disrespect Popcorn and his mother.
And Bounty.
Remember saying disrespect Bounty. All them things here create a lot of enemies. And him boss says nothing. Them keep on being a loose cannon. So that alone show you say maybe him boss approve of how him get down and dirty. Maybe because him no want to do it himself. So him have somebody to do him dirty work. That's what me look for.
Right. So what's this now? Yeah, you do dirty work, but what you also do in big business. Yeah, it was in big business. Him say what? Him burn the bridges. You know, you said that brawling in a big business. He say him burn the bridges. And which man a brag and boast say him burn the bridges. And when you look out here, Bounty never this your brother. And a man where you end us out here style Bounty and I say nothing. But in the Skilly Bang collab, you are talking about big up Bounty. So at the song you are wait pan to drop the album to big up Bounty. When you see the man them a drag Bounty or this Bounty out here. So when you step out and I say Gaza Nation, no. You get what me I say, the Gaza Nation, I tell the leader, say, yo, we not gonna do that, you know. We not have to agree with them.
Mind games that him use him up on the song.
Right, so that's
I forget Bounty fans to purchase.
Right.
There.
Right, so what I'm saying is, quote unquote, bigging up Bounty no. When during the after December, Gaza people are this Bounty brawling 6 months down the road. You never see if a big up Bounty at the time when they are diss him as a signal for say you no fall back. Because all you had to do was post and say big up Bounty. And the wall them would have to fall back. Because that would have been the cue. You didn't have to come out and publicly say no big up Bounty. You just post and say big up Bounty. All of them would have fallen back. Even the leader. Or you couldn't text or call the leader and say, yo, no, we don't do that. And him knows him have to fall back to as well. You did nothing at all. And 6 months down the road, you want to put the big up in our song. 6 months.
Facts.
And Bounty fans out here should sit back and say, hooray, we get a shout out. And yes, Alliance, we're going over there and it's Gaza Alliance again. Who out here, listen me, them little style there, them expire. It expire out here now. That's the reality. Because if you rate Bounty, you and the man have direct link. And anything where you say have to stand, just like when you put nothing in place when them this the Grammy. So you value even the Grammy people them. And over Bounty, as a matter of fact, big up to Kesnamdi and the Mali them. But here we go on. You value them over Bounty based on your response to when nothing do. And you see the people them a drag Bounty out here. And you could simply say, yo, Lord, that you know. Yeah, him pick him side and Bounty and me general, nonetheless, me now go make this, make me and him publicly out here. You said nothing at all. And 6 months down the road, you put it in a song thinking, say, Alliance people, them are going to say, hooray. And, we gone back to square one with this thing here.
They can never go back. They can never go back. After you allow them to diss your musical father, never again. You can't return.
Right. Him not have to agree with where Bounty say, or if him pick him side. So what? Bounty can pick him side, just like everybody else, right? But as them not have to agree with it, but them could allow Bounty Killer and down this the man because him pick a side. The man just pick a side and know say, all right, big man thing. The same people them were at this Bounty Killer. If we were to be honest and ask them, which side only did expect Bounty to pick? Everybody would say, well, obviously Masicka, because you know the Tommy Lee settings are in the deal with. Cool. What is wrong if the man pick him side? So what?
Yeah.
Who know out there drag the man at this the man and them. So this is a Bounty we have a what? A OD? Is it a OD or OJ? No OD. Is it OD? Someone correct me, no man.
OD.
Yes, which is other distinction, right? Now that's not meaning to get. Now we have a Jamaican cultural icon with a OD and some little fly-by-night people out there deal with him. So over the ice in our music. You understand what I say? Someone who even the government respect Paul Brown. They get what I'm saying? This up the man, this the man. Why? Because he pick a side. Vybz Kartel should have addressed that, no doubt about it. Yeah. Of course, he should have addressed that. That's a fact. Because Bounty Killer that. If you don't rate Bounty, you don't rate him. But nobody play the hypocrite and go up an interview and say, if I never Bounty Killer, you wouldn't there where you're there. And you are so grateful for Bounty and everything like that. And you see them a drag Bounty to the mother this the man. And you don't even say you want to fall back. All right, cool. Bounty there with them, there with me there, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. No, not all. You just allow it. Yeah.
You know, we're not trick on yourself. Remember, so me sit down here, so you know, on your panel and Imhotep panel, Rick Stamp panel, and I tell you, I say all of this a craft. When you not understand, you know, that man going to jail, and that man not get rid of him ego. That man going to jail and have 13 years for read up. And all sort of things, including the human mind and them things. And I say it was a man who always read, you know. It's a man who always research and do, you know, certain things for expand him intellect. You understand? What you even see him do with Mavado now? Because Mavado is not a really a book brilliant kind of guy. You understand?
What do you mean by that?
So, remember, say I even see him Kartel, they tell him on the interview company, they say, oh, can't spend INT, Now, see him say him do it on the interview and I tell him.
Yeah, that's why. That's guess what. Well,
but I try to show you, say the mind games were him.
Yeah, but that was 15, 16 years ago. No, that was 18 years ago.
Mind games are played to the day at him.
No, well, I know. When me I say is this now, right? Mavado is one of the smartest, right, most emotionally intelligent dancehall artists me see out here too. You have whole heap out here, you know. Mavado is one of them. So here go on now. Me not buy that notion there, but no intelligence. Well, I know Jamari, right? Bro, a street smart run this thing out here because some of the most intelligent people out here. Them no street smart. So at the end of the day, we say Mavado move. Mavado is very strategic and calculated. So me not take nothing from him.
You know, if Mavado did street smart in our music, this is a trap away in right now. The Kartel are lured me now. He wouldn't fall in night. He wouldn't fully fall in night yet.
You know, as an artist doing a song with Kartel, what kind of trap that now?
You know, me tell you, just understand, you know, and me gonna make you understand.
No, well, I know, Jamari.
Alright, like how you ask for true, me gonna make you understand.
Right.
You see, where you see Kartel a do, even some little shades where you hear people are saying mature. Him do that just for the album sell. Him do that, him know say even saying something where somebody would have even misinterpret and put in Alkaline name or put in a Masicka name. I got cause people for try for looking. All of that him do it in a way for just the album sell. Him not look no trouble. Me tell you say that man afraid like puss and I ask me. So you see this way I do with Mavado right now.
Yes.
This have to put Mavado in our conflict. Where it going to reveal some things from Mavado's side and from other side. Because remember say yes, Mavado streets, man.
No, when I try to understand. How is that trap for Mavado? How it put him in a conflict now? A conflict with who?
Because guess what, one? You see the legacy with Kartel and Vybz have. Kartel knows that Vybz beat him as thing, you know. Kartel knows that when you draft up him legacy and reach back down to that legendary clash there. The clips are there, none of them are released delete from the internet. So people can easily well go and find them.
Understand, Jamari, I still try to understand how all the way I say put Mavado in any trap.
Because
yeah.
Listen, you know, the debt dealer. The debt dealer is once again active in the space. You see, if you notice, the craft with Kartel are true, the shade with him are true about inner style. Him know nothing, no go so, but true, him know the talks around the internet. He know them got automatically try to put that at Alka foot. Even though you can't, you know, all know me still a search for them style and can't find them.
So
but
no, wait the Jamari. In a hype life, the song where Mavado and Kartel do. Who them shading at that?
Yeah, me know some in a hype life, me not really fully listening to it, but something in there. Both of them have said some little things.
I think
it will be very interesting to hear that because guess what? It's in a big business in my shade. Dancehall thing immature the shade as well. But here go on as me I say. I was still trying to understand how Mavado would have gotten involved with anybody at all based on his collab Hype Life with Kartel.
Can I say something?
That's Mavado, but all right, just wait there because any ideas me I said I really that more try to establish because that's a strong language being used.
Because I'm telling you, Imo.
Jamari, it's a strong language being used to insinuate say Mavado is not smart, and as me I say, Mavado.
No, let's not lean upon the not smart part. We are talking about the trap where fall.
Then that you are say if a man has said trap fear. It means that you are kunumunu or him feeling can trick you.
So if I don't know and put it, you know. I saw it go because I'm in at the trap.
No, well,
in at the trap, you know.
No, well, man, you talk about trap when in a trap. I mean, I see the trap when in a. I just you are
saying. You know, you're not gonna see. Hey, listen, you know, everything is gonna make sense soon.
That's fine. Then
we said this way, see Kartel do. Kartel know one person alone can slaughter about him. Mavado. I'm gonna tell you the debt dealer is here once again, active.
But well on the Jamari, me not gonna believe at that point because as me I say again, you still can't prove to me what kind of trap Mavado in. I'm not gonna believe at that. But here we go on to as well. Yeah, anytime you try insinuate say Mavado is not smart enough to make nobody trap him out here. Me I go push back this, but
you can push back all you want, Imas. Me say everything will come and make sense soon.
Damari, you are presenting a theory to the audience, which we all know. So me now go argue against the plausibility of it. But me just go remind you, say it's a theory. We are trying to chew up on the wall to see if it stick. So just make go through say a thing though. It's not a fact you attack, it's a theory. You can go through.
Yeah, man, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, man. Big up
Nice
to the
one.
panel and everybody. No, I listen. Me, I listening. You know, say me always gonna show up present regardless of your wife. Me agree or not. Me just I listen mostly and just I say, you know, me, me just I listen to everybody opinion because as me say, Cartel drop a body at work and a lot of people don't please with it and yeah, people like it and people don't like it. That just life. You know what I say? But overall, there's a lot of things that is being tied together to basically create a certain scenario. And to me personally, if a person reach a point where them not really fancy Cartel music or him effort or even just him album, that's quite fine, you know what I say. But they reach a point where a comparison of youths in their prime, because there was once a point where even Vybz Kartel himself threw a shot at Bounty Killer, try to get Bounty Killer on a stage for clash, and Bounty Killer know better than that, say him a legend and him do him work and him just maintain him legacy. So if you see the same thing fast forward that happened to Vybz Kartel, where people would have pin a massacre Alkaline against Vybz Kartel, I feel like at the same thing I got happen again where it just gonna be, you know, fans favorite versus fans favorite. But overall, I just feel like say if people reach a point where them not really fancy Cartel effort, it's okay, you know? It's nothing for really drag him across the world. That's just how me feel still, you know?
All
Yeah,
right,
can I say
so
something after that?
yeah, that's a second Alex. So 1 second, Alex. May I say this and give the mic. Big up, you know, Shadow
You hear
RT.
me?
Yeah, that's 1 second, Alex. Is Lex hearing me? All right, Lex. Check back in, Alex. Apparently, you weren't hearing me. Just check back in, Lex. Big up, Shadow RTV, no. Yeah, man. Formerly Lee Miller. Big up yourself, Lee Miller. Anyway, kid
Sure.
panic there as well. Big up yourself. All
Yeah.
right, let me just say this quickly. I hear your perspective, but what I want to point out is what we have seen taking place right now as we speak and within the last 24 hours is a roll call, right? A register being taken of the Gaza people on YouTube who have not bought the album as yet. So it's not even apps or quote unquote neutrals or whoever else. That issue is the Gaza people them don't like the project because them not buy it. So the leader have to search for them and I call out them name and I say, yo, type in the chat now. Yes, at them, I sure we said them not like it. So how them are convinced neutrals? Well, even the apps are going to say, see that we were right. Because when you are calling over 90 people, when they're on a list, where them are Gaza till them born white, they will type in the chat, Gaza till me born white. And them can buy the album. Yeah, it's not other people not like it, and them. We have to start dance a yard first before we dance abroad. And what is being displayed now is them not like it because them not buy it to the point where them a get call out feet, wrench a get take away, and the leader run them where brawling. We're talking about fans of an artist, one individual diss them and run them way, and them a Gaza till them born white. So right, that's the problem they go through. And a boo boo and the apps them out here. And it's not pretty poochie. Right here the problem there. Lex Boss, I can go through.
Yeah, earlier the bridging there says something about Mavado and Kartel. You see me? Me not look upon it some. Look upon it from the business perspective. Cause I have to remember, when such man come out of jail, he thought he would have control the whole dance hall and him that run this non-stop. Cause I'm saying that so gold and silver every week and billboards and Hot 100 all the take, right? For the first 2 year him out, where him never did have say nothing about Mavado. All him a talk, he was just talking about himself. Like must say him a run the place and 13 years, then couldn't do nothing accent and all them stuff there. And so much arena, shell and all that stuff. Then all of a sudden now when a momentum starts slow down and the hype starts slow down, he realize that really and truly a Masicka and Blinds really around this space right now.
No, Lex. No, bro.
Where
No, what on, man? What on? Masicka who?
Plus, like blinds, you know, blinds are
No,
try.
what, bro? Hold on. So you are telling me say there are reason about music and dancehall, and you can't call the artist name in general?
All
What
right,
you really are telling me, say Lex Boss? Like seriously, though,
all
respectfully, me G.
right, all right, all
Really, I
right.
got this, bro. You know, say me no reason saying me G.
All right, I forgot. You know, so me a crux, me try, but all right,
No, no, that
all
not
right,
nothing to do with it, me general.
you know,
Dancehall, we are talking about the artist them too.
all right,
Oh, so
all right.
Masicka who?
Alkaline then.
No, nothing no wrong, bro. The sky now go fall. Wait there. Make me look outside to see the sky go fall down. Come
All right,
on, me G, man. I entertainment this, me G. Come on,
all
man.
right,
What you?
all right, all right. Let me finish my point before I lose track. Sorry about that. All right. So, Mr. Say, really and truly, the generation change upon him. And the young youth, them a do it, right? And to me, he does I use Mavado as a battery pack for try see if he can use a nostalgia feeling for try see if he could take back over. Because him say him can't do it by himself, but it's not working, bro. Mavado, we don't respect Mavado. We know say him legend in the game and thing. And him just there focus upon him thing, right? Now, me see like such man I try use him as a means to try push back this Sunfest and this back in the 2010, 20 whatever, when Sting and all that stuff and the whole Mavado and Kartel. But
20.
yeah, but now it's a different generation and soon I understand that because even right now when the whole Gaza man them are run for their life. No for them are some man of them 30s and upwards, are big people them, Because if you look on the life, no for the young youth them not really kill up themselves over a Mavado and a Kartel. Because them not really grew up in that era there. You understand me I say? And you see, if the man he just come from jail and just act mature with the music, he would not be having this problem. But he's trying to, like, he might try compete with the young ones, they might try thinking can outshine them when really and truly this is not his generation. And that's why he might have so much problem. Because if you see if him did just come out, a focus on him thing, trying to be try to focus on being a legend, like a Sean Paul or Shaggy, and I try to build him thing. Him dropping this album, he won't get he won't in a this type of hot seat to him inner. You understand? Because we just know say, yeah man, I want a legend that, I do him thing and him that get him support. But no, he want come and feel like a 2010 and 2009 when time when him have the game now and chokehold. When him understand say the game change. And I just see young youth them and the whole the whole dancer scene and the tune is soon I just accept it say yo me I'm 50 now. Me up do like what my father was doing, like just be respected and go and do him thing. No, him want come out and run this and I say go. You see me? And that's why the album can I first him release foolishness. But this time it's just that him just can't accept it. You understand me? And that I reach them.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to the unapologetic podcast, You know it got manners and respect. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people them where they are. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself, me G. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people them still. Ron, don't take it too serious. Tolati Blake, big up, man. Anti-script. Yeah, phone the day. You see them narrative craft that when me see I go on. Because when me also observe out there, me I wonder if Vendetta getting them feelings with Mavado and Kartel as if say Alkaline and Mavado join at the hips. Mavado do what him do and he move on. Alkaline they were him, the Mavado they were them. There's nothing wrong with that. Man, them one too big man. See right? Have them one two legacy. So where Alkaline do, Mavado can't have no issue with it out here. And when Mavado do, Alkaline then can't have no issue with it. So yeah, them.
But the Alka make them sing that,
No, that's what I know. I'm just saying. Where Alkaline do, Mavado, can't have no problem with it. And when Mavado do, Alkaline can't have no problem with it because here go on Alkaline problem. If you have a problem with Kartel, shade Kartel, brother. I mean, 100%. So I write this or that there. But the whole theory and narratives thing, that's just like throwing something out there. That's 1 second there.
I the song with the dog shade. I never say shade. But as a matter of fact, the two of them that song they go for. You have words, lines in it where generally go for every dancer on a competition scale. But as a matter of fact, them two man there, that song they go for. So if you never know now, go and go listen about the words.
Which song?
You hear the man tell us, as a matter of fact, when they on MPT, when him a say, them not really you see from the chorus, the man tell you, as a matter of fact, all the works them we are mash. We do that. For with the roughest set of dogs and no cap. Body a ground left a gap, them not do nothing. The man not tell me crap. Him spines and no chocolate we are stuck. As a matter of fact, me even feel like self a drive or relax. I show for that in the black Cadillac. You as a matter of fact. We put the clean in a clean girl, them a flat, full of property, them a live in a shack. You see in the verse now, the man said them not really like that. We see them top scorer and ice that. Drop gems, say me need a Dula, air jerk the place, then pan spot. Wonder what would that really happen though if me go fall for this strap. Probably alone in a cell attack or me I go take on the road back. Bag of verbal and the susu. Like said, this are your richest life. Wonder if I pick me playground, cause we now go make nothing slide. Here say we switch up. Listen to Mavado part now. Listen to Mavado part now. Here say we switch up. No, that's lies. We not take buyout. No, that's franchise. Always I look out for dog them, me and bro them, we are baptized. If it happen, it's up to me. Mr. Real like a guarantee.
Right. So
and I make no new link forward round.
Wait up with Mavado. Yeah, so we all that. All the way so while ago. Wait up to do with Mavado.
Yeah. A two man it have to do it when them mention the jail.
Mavado. Well, I know. Wait up to do it. Oh, you tied to Mavado. That matter to understand.
So now Mavado singing and big guns and I want to say the man in my shit. So the man make it clear.
Listen, when Mavado say, well, I know. Just because, so when Mavado say, them this with them last year, blind and them can't hear. That
uno tie. Listen, remember say uno tie that to Alkaline.
I'm just asking you. No, but well, on man. But before big guns, there was there was dangerous youth. When Uno say, when Alkaline say link and cut, yes, we not giant choose. Uno now say I'm over that directed to.
No, we never say that. Uno say that again.
Oh no! Don't tell me that, Jamari. I'm not naive out here or neophyte out here. That started even a big argument between the vendetta vloggers them and even G where say him rep him into that vlog for gully. He was gully vendetta. Me see that out there, so don't try that. So when me I say when Dangerous Youth was done, Uno did out here I say Avado him attack this. So here go on now. As me say, all the way we I say a theory, I mean now go to dwell in night too much. So couple ones and ones they are well want to say a thing. You see? So maybe I have to make them say a thing too. All right, Nate one side, you there?
Yeah, man, I listen to the reason same way and so forth. Well, based on what was said so far, what I can say is that, as I say, what is happening right now, it doesn't really look good on Gaza side, because again, Boo Boo mentioned it, Jamari mentioned it, there's no form of buzz in the space around the album, that impact. We should have been feeling the impact of that album, but there's none. Me try to listen to the album, me stop listening to the album, you know, because I mean there are some songs on it, me say alright, me get a pass, but yeah, I genuinely not feeling it. Even though I said one side, yeah, me listen to other albums, me listen to other artists too, right? Not because me say genocide means I'm gonna listen to other artists, right? But sometimes when a work speaks volume, even if you choose a side, you cannot go around it. You understand what I say? So again, I don't know. We just have to wait and see for the first week sales, and then we can conclude our hypothesis or whatever assumptions that we have. You understand? So I just this thing there right now for me.
All right. So you see, let me tell you why a lot of people will say them now for wait for the first week sales, you know, to identify say there is problem right in the camp. Listen to this.
So all them name when me I call out, I don't know what got ready. As I see the people, they make me know if them pass. And me I disarm them range right now. Different thing are going over here, so.
So just to give a overview or a brief synopsis, This is a register being marked, right? And the name them I call, yes, they should type in the chat, say them present and them sitting there. Rinse get take away and all kind of something and get cussing. So them have to step forward and the tall belt are used for them. Kartel said tall belt was used for apps. A tall belt are used for them. So now listen.
Sending on a receipt, mark purchase. Because what I think is a lot of people pre-order and hype. And when the time comes for purchase, no purchase. Don't do that. Fix things. Yo, Phantom Boy. Fix things. Quanta, fix things. The Real McCoy, fix things. Run Little Boo Boom, fix things. Russian G, fix things. CM Flame, fix things. Scara, fix things. Sheldon, fix things. So Badly, fix things. Spanish Town Gaza, fix things. Stuart Family, fix things. Tayshawn TV, fix things. T-Money, fix things. The Chill Spot, fix things. The Real Gaza UK, fix things. The T, fix things.
All right, I think that's enough to give you guys a total overview as to what's going on. All of them names there, where you hear a call, big up yourself 444. Them a Gaza till them born white. All of them names where you hear fix things, fix things, fix things. Gaza till them born white as snow. You hear me tell you? BMF Entertainment. Them people there, for them born white as Gaza more than fear one. Trust me. You understand what I say? And at them, for them name a call, I get call out and this. So if them were Gaza till them born white now by the project, how no I can convince everybody else out there to even be interested in it? And with all the effort and everything. Nate, when you see them kind of sign ya, a forward from them place here, of course, you have to watch and see what going on and say what? Something not right. So, all right, there's something there with that still. Boo Boo, yeah, man, you can go through, let me hear where I said it.
I'm gonna go back to initially when Vado came out with walk out with the stick. I know there was some talk in the space that was shade apparently towards Vybz, but obviously we see that it couldn't be because Hype Life was done some time ago. I just want to say that because I know for a while there was conversation about, you know, shade being thrown Vybz' way. I also feel that that Vado is on the same page as Vybz, and the reason why I say that because there's a couple lines in Hype Life that kind of ignite this for me, like when he talks about there'll never be another me nor another you, millionaires from the ghetto,
Right.
as well as follow the leaders like Nike and Adidas. Basically what they're saying is what Vado is saying is that him and Vybz kind of already have their name on the ground. It's stamped there, you know what I mean? So for those that are, you know, coming up or doing what they're doing right now, yeah, they basically can't match it. That's the kind of feeling that I got. I may be incorrect, but
right. When Mavado did Bad and BBC Rich, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he did say busting me big guns again. And everything test them life, it a go end. Right? Links pop off the fuck quick men. Them fear me, you fuck I coulda walk to them. Right? Top killer, we not do talk it out and you know, yeah. Tell you see where I out a clout, take the shotgun shut off your mouth. You get me? I say? Yeah, so the point is right there, so him say busting my big gun again. At the end of the day, it's a bad man song that. All me I say is anybody will feel like say a them Mavado attack, then step to him then. It's a simple conversation that. You get what me I say? But everybody can assume and speculate on this and that. So I just go right now.
But the two lines that I just stated though were Vado's lines. It wasn't even to say that Vybz stated that. You know what I mean? Which is
right.
right. That's why I brought that up.
Right. And that song, you know, I play for bad man song. So the notion to say Vybz Kartel done the bad man song and gun song and them sitting there. Remember the K we mentioned in it a gun matter about. You get what me I say? So yeah, that the notion they out the window. So and him a shade Masicka and Alkaline in a big business as well. Him a shade other artists in a dancehall thing as well. You understand me? I say, remember say him say Adi are the goat. The whole of them are sheep, right? Remember, say him say that in a dancehall thing, you know. And remember, say in a big business, him a fling the shares left, right, and center. So any one of them step to him, we don't want you no excuse about Vybz Kartel not doing no war and Vybz Kartel not no see them and blah blah blah. So we just make that be known. So here go on now. Right there, so that there. Mavado and Kartel, yeah. All who they out here in them feelings and who push the narrative. When Mavado and Kartel are friend 2009 and them time there. Or no, 2008 and 7 and 9 and them time there, right? When Mavado and Kartel good, now the two man them attack and say, yo, where your song there and where my song drop or whatever, and we out here kill ourselves. So why we so emotionally invested? No.
True.
Mavado and Kartel. Why should we be so emotionally invested where narrative starts spinning now and oh, Mavado get trapped on, oh, Kartel a trick him. Mavado no idiot.
Just quickly too, and then I'll mute. I really feel as though the whole put down badness for Vybz, I think with the Vado and him with the verses, I think he because it just seems like in some of his music he kind of want to touch on it, but he pulls back, and I really think this is an opportunity for him to really relive, you know, 2008, 2009, but he needs to come good. Like I said before, it's gonna really show, especially if I think he personally should get a voice coach, but that's just me. But I think it's really going to be seen when Vado start to be able to demonstrate his range. Yeah, I think that it's going to be very noticeable if Vybz doesn't work on his, you know, vocal range with certain songs, because even some of his old stuff that he you know he pulls for, and his catalog respectfully is a good catalog, but the thing about it, he came out with a different voice, and I think the music that he should be making now honestly should cater to that, especially if you're not going to utilize a voice coach, you know. But I really think that with the verses, you're going to see it, you're going to see the difference, and
Right.
you know, I think he just needs to come good.
Right. All right. Fair enough. People, remember for not leave a little like there, you know it going to big up Tuggy Freshman. You get what me I say? 444. Yeah, just call in and say it. You get what me I say? Call in and say it because it's easy to type. You say Mavado afraid of Alkaline and Kartel afraid of Masicka. So when me I say just call in and say it. Yeah, man, I make we hear the explanation. You get what me I say? That's why I like dialogue, because anybody can type anything. You get what me I say? But to explain it, cool. Make we hear you know, the explanation to it still. All right, here go on, man. Make Poochie. You can go through. You can say a quick thing, Poochie.
So Imhotep, I can't agree per se that Cartel is running down Masicka or Alkaline. I don't think him or Vado are afraid of anybody personally. I don't think so. I don't think they're in competition. I think they know where they stand and they're doing the work that they're supposed to do in this area. I don't think they're trying to run after these younger people. They know they've already crossed the stage a long time ago. They've done the work. They've stamped that work. So I don't think they're trying to run down and compete, and none of that is going on. I don't visually see it from Cartel. I think he's in his own world looking for a hype internationally. I think his eyes are set on an international level. I think he is trying to do it. Maybe it's in a very rigid way, the same way that some Sean Paul has gotten to that greatness of international level, but I think that's where Vybz Kartel is moving. I don't see him trying to compete with those two should be clashing. I've said that from before. Why do we keep looking? Why do we keep looking to pair them to younger people? To Kartel for what? Kartel is 50. No, it's not real.
Let me tell you one. Let me
I
tell
don't
you
believe it.
All right, let me tell you why though. Poochie. You see, on this album that Vybz Kartel did, right? Dancehall thing, yes, he's shading them, right? Big business is shading as well. So it's not as if it was an album where you saw the direction where he wasn't throwing shades at people in dancehall. So that is where it is evident. So him still out there follow up Alkaline and
Well,
Masicka.
of course he's gonna shade them. As a person who's already done this, yes, I'm gonna shade you, but I'm not running to compete with you in that same way. Of course, I'm gonna shade you. You're smaller than me.
But you
Sure.
can't you can't fling stone off of me and then what? Run go hide? No, that's not how
I
dancehall.
don't. I don't think Kartel is. To be honest, I don't think Kartel is even looking back. For me to look back at what I've already passed and done.
Yeah,
For what?
that's fine. So therefore, don't shade then, because once you are shading, it means that you are being antagonistic, you are being combative. That's the reality about
But
shade.
this is Kartel's ego. He's been like that forever. So once and again. But I don't think it's as what people are trying. Oh, he's trying to really. No. He's already done all that. No.
Yeah, but Pucci, the fact that he's shading them, of course, him gone over there, so meaning that he's combative and antagonistic lyrically. So therefore, if he's doing that, of course, him opening himself, so to speak, for some form of retaliation from an Alkaline or a Masicka. So I'm just saying,
But they haven't retaliated. This is the thing. They haven't retaliated, and they're not even looking at each other. Keep him out of the convo.
No. We can't keep him out of the convo because, as me I say, he is deliberately. Remember, right? He's a writer. Him using imagination, and guess what? Him write down him words are him just know so him create it in him head and him deliver it. So everything is premeditated. So nothing is by coincidence in terms of him delivering that way there. And he was shading dancehall, and he was shading Masicka, he was shading Alkaline. Him talk about the gold and the silver them as well, right? And stuff like that. So we will know that. So I'm just saying, as long as him continue shading, yeah man, Masicka and Alkaline them for really shade him or step to him brawling. All right.
So Emo, it's not just one little thing. Not that he when I say keep him out of the convo, like keep him out of the convo of this. I'm talking about keep him out of the convo of the the sport of between those two. What's the sense in putting Kartel as the star that you need to go after? Go after each other. That's what people want to see. Masicka and Alkaline clash.
Yeah, but the thing is, Pretty Poochie, I hear you. But guess what I know? Masicka and Alkaline, from the year start, yeah, we don't see no song go off a Kartel or nothing like that. So you're going now 6 months in, and him choose to go at them. Clearly, he's the aggressor here. So if he's the aggressor, at the end of the day, he wants it because remember, shading was always part of the conversation too. Remember when Kartel did to drag them back like Marlon and Carbon, Capitan, Warman. Remember in the same song there in a big business, right? Who him attack? Boy, you should get a lynch and sitting and pinch and leave an inch and whatever. I should never ban and something like come on, Poochie. When you listen that song is a combative song. So at the end of the day, still, if he might do what he might do and not being combative, then we can understand the argument there. Clearly, he's out here competing.
But also too, if he says he put the badness, right? I mean, really, truly, what is he left with besides throwing shade? If you look at it realistically, you know what I mean? Like he put down the badness. There's a certain direction he's going, and he's not looking back. Like what else is he left with? besides
Talking
throwing shade.
It's just petty little,
Alright, fine.
Nothing
jabs.
else.
It's not, I'm gonna clash
No,
against you.
that's
Because if
fine.
it was back in the day, sure, you would have been able to clash and know. But these two want to be the next two giants.
Yeah, but
Clash
that's fine.
against each
But as
other.
long as,
Step
but as long
out.
as Kartel is throwing shades out here as a king of dancehall, of course, him to get it back. Just a simple
No, no.
conversation there, so. Well, make him stop throw the shades. You can't throw the shades and fling the stone and expect stone to fling back on a one-way street. All right, here go now. Big up one Queen Lakeisha for the super chat. She said, bless up Imhotep chat and panel. If you haven't already done so, please like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell for more content. Yeah, man. Respect to everybody for that. All right. Let me make 17 so a quick thing there.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Imot. Bless up the whole panel. Bless up the chat.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah. Princess. You say a couple of things I may not agree with and I can't really type, so that's why I call in to just point out a couple of things. You say Vybz Kartel trying to focus internationally. Yes, Vybz Kartel may want to say transfer to the international market where you're going to be strong, get a foothold and thing. But you see the ground and the hardcore part of dancehall and me around this, and me are the man in this, me are the artist in this. Vybz Kartel do not left that. Vybz Kartel never ever drop that because of the ego and carry as a person and as an artist what want to be that man at all point. Because in the last year coming down, some posts that he make on Instagram go straight to Masicka, where that seems like him and Masicka have Instagram argument before the clash. And Sincere in drop a song named Born Ready, where I say, they might try thief him crown and all of that stuff. That's definitely shades he's showing. So, me cannot agree with what you said, saying that he's not trying to focus on them or like throwing shades at them. And on the album, he come back again and he do the same thing. But if a person don't really look into some of these stuff, you might think, say, oh, you want to go international. But even if Kartel crossover and go international and be the biggest thing by the next 2, 3, 4 months, or a year down the line, Vybz Kartel is going to be Vybz Kartel, and he's going to use it to hype and shade Masicka and Alkaline.
Well, the thing is, 17. Here go on, I dance all this, so therefore, from Vybz Kartel out here, shade them or style them to style him back. Because straight figure. Big up yourself, Jamaica Strong and Prime. Yes, you guys agree with Poochie, and that's fine. But what me can say is, if Vybz Kartel the out here shade the man them when I look on him, remember say the man them Masicka have a slip and slide and bossy, right? Hot on the road. Alkaline have gal good, hot on the road and bookings and all them something there, right? Yes, them no out here have look on the Vybz Kartel. So if Vybz Kartel out here I got trouble the man them, yes, when them fling back the stone, no one will be protected in a castle. You got trouble the man them, yeah, when they style you back lyrically, nobody out here about Kartel done with Clash and Kartel, no see them and them something there because they always do it and insulate Vybz Kartel. Him shade them all the while. And when the man them respond back, you hear say, oh, Vybz Kartel, no see them and him more focus on him arenas them and them something there. But them okay when Kartel fling the shades them and them something there. As they rightfully say, even a Born Ready, 13 years and they couldn't lock the world in a me absence. Fucking idiots. Me have to wonder if them absence. And who in a dancehall must sit down and take this out here when them out here put in the work within that 13 years.
Them that disrespect to the world.
Them days they done with. Nobody in a dancehall now sit down out here and take them the stylings there. You get, and these are the things as well. Yes, Vybz Kartel come out here and him create a lot of enemies out here as well. And him have one man out here where him a point. Yes, create whole heap of enemies too as well. So here we go now. the unruly support where Kartel would normally get, when him say in a big business, him burn the bridges. Why? Because him son a give him a solid advice. Part of the master plan is less cigarettes.
Yeah.
And you're offended by that and style your son. Burn that bridge there. Masicka, wait there. Jashi said what him said. And Masicka came out and clarified things. Not a word publicly. You went to Baltimore and said, yo, them should unlucky said us, me done with the badness. All the whole crowd. I said, no bother with that, no bother with that. Right? Masicka came out and addressed it. And you couldn't reach out to him or mediate through TJ. I want to iron that out. And I said, a misunderstanding. No. When Masicka came out, where the Gaza man, them I said, yes, kiss the ring, kiss the ring. Kartel said nothing at all. Nothing run come out. I say what? Long time I tell Kartel say them boy they are pussy. And yo, them boy they this and them boy they that. So you know out here pre-Masicka. Long time. Masicka job system. And I show say what? Uno a snake. And them sitting there. So at the end of the day, yeah man, Kartel a fling the stone. When stone fling back, yeah, no crying. Shenko. You there, Shenko? All right, Shenko not there. You can got you.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Me there.
Yeah, I don't need to want to say a thing. Me circulate it.
Yeah, man, all my ear is balling. I thought this week would be a celebratory week for the Gaza instead of being tears and crying and crashing out and who I get kicked out of the camp. I never expect this. This should be a celebratory week. So I don't understand what is happening. I came on McGregor, I say I celebrate, you know, the man pop 4 champagne for each week when they are number 1, you know. I never came on McGregor, I expect for celebrate at this moment. But you think the best album in a dancehall issue they are going to witness this week?
So that's what we were told, that it would be the greatest, right? 15,000 first week, Billboard 200, Hot 100, the greatest of the year as well, the best album ever. That's what we were told, right? All right, so just 1 second there, and let me circulate it. Let me just play this courtesy of Rickstorm TV there.
And let's check out the Kemar McGregor I deal with my people. Check it out.
Today is a beautiful day. It's been a while I haven't drove one of my bands. Which one I'm gonna drove today? Niggas at number 2. That's where you should be. Cause that's where you're promoted. Niggas are fish. Niggas winding up online. What's up? The Billboard Kid. Now.
All right, so this is Kemar after not being overthrown, so to speak. The man parked the bus, and it's just weird to me how the biggest fan base in dancehall, allegedly, cannot move this man out the way. The excuse is, oh, he's doing gift cards and all those things. And all right, cool. Uno are the biggest fan base. Do the gift card them to uno 1,000 just go buy up. Buy. 10 and 20. Uno go and go do it. Move Kemar out the way. Just like how it was 10 and 20 a buy when the pre-order link drop. Yeah, move Kemar out the way. But it really look away. Fisi say, uno can't move Kemar out the way. And I turn against uno own. And these are the people them and I run them with too.
Yeah, the man said them a fish in whatever.
No, I'm just saying, Kemar. Listen me. Kemar just know say him a do what him a do, right? And at the end of the day, them not silence him, them not discipline him. Him just park the bus in front of them. And it don't look good as well. And from we see the internal civil war start now, where the leader are crash out here, brother. Remember say the leader. Remember say before the album dropped, the man them say Billboard 200 this ago, you know. The same leader there, you know. And then a few days later, what? F the Billboard at 100, F the 200. But remember, when pre-order link drop on prior, you hear say a Billboard 200, Billboard at 100, 15,000 first week and all those things. No, F Billboard, F at 100,
1.5.
Well, as we said, we're putting on 8.5 to that 10 million reggae cartel. We don't care a music we they have to talk about. We don't care about the 1.5 mil.
Well,
and we see the man a cussy people, and you know, I hide people, I hide. Listen to me. Can you believe, say, people literally hide right now?
Yeah, man get expelled from the camp. Them can't come at headquarters.
I'm just saying, hide them a hide. Whatever Kemar is doing, all right, wanna fight fire with fire. We don't want to hear the excuses or the complaints. Fight fire with fire. You get what I say? Yeah. Shane Stewart, you asked if the album is doing good. I don't know if you really want to play one visuals again, me G. You get what I say? Yeah, if you are really asked if the album is doing good, well, clearly you are out of the loop with what's going on. You get what I say, me G?
Well, watching it,
90 people. About, I'm not doing much percent, Celine. Never block someone. Laughing thing, boy. Not disrupt what people are doing.
All right, so yes, Shane. Yeah, man, nothing wrong, man. Just check in. So I just remind you what go on as the one side and say the ship has sink, so to speak, because a chaos are go on, me G. The people them where them are Gaza until them born white I get runway, expel, de-wrench, people are search for them, a search party I look for them. You have some Ananda alerts and them something there. You get what I say? Yeah, man, all kind of alerts, Amber alerts, looking for them and things like that. So I just saw that go more time. People, remember, if you want to call in and you don't see the link, because sometimes if you exit the chat and you go back in, you might not see the link. So sometimes it's like that. But you can just let me know and I will drop it. All right? So nothing wrong with that. So all me I say is that there is chaos going on within. So clearly something is not right. You see the facts and then come out and I say F at 100, F 200 and them something there, a 1.5 mil, do that and that are the standard and them something there out here. Probably remember last year was arenas. The arenas them dry up right now. Now it's 1.5 mil narrative at 10 million. We tell you we're going to 8.5 mil. So we can stop that about the 1.5 now because we're going to more. Because we're not interested in other conversation there. It's music we there have to deal with. You get what I say? Madman are mad out in a real life right now.
This is a perfect case, of when the fox can't get the grip. Him say it's sour. You understand? Because make them dig up on 100 and 200. What? Dancehall no good again. You don't hear them out in the streets, a brag and a boss.
Well, but next week Tuesday that. So we don't see what go on still with the first week. So with 2 days to go as we speak, and them a crash out. So what kind of signal them even send to the people them who are going out here? A turmoil them a show we are going. Chaos. All right, make Jamaica strong say a thing and then Goal and I can say a thing after. Jamaica strong, victim man. Yeah, you can get you.
Yeah, quite so.
Yeah.
Big up the panel, big up the chat. Big up the motive.
Big up.
Yeah. So me, I call maybe as a you know, in the place of a person who purchased the album, listen to the album, I like the album very much. You know, as I said before, better than I expected, and I really enjoy the project. So it seems as if that my position, if by just listening to you guys, it seems as if my position is pretty unique. But I believe that this is kind of, I feel like maybe it's just a typical consumer of the music. Or buy it, enjoy it, and I move on to the next thing, While no say me have my album, can play my album, I'm ready. And me take this position without waiting on the results for next week. Because it seems as if a lot of people might wait to see how it perform first to decide whether or not they're gonna like it. And that should not be the case. I mean, the measuring stick, I feel like we need to have like a default measuring stick what we use for everybody. We see Alkaline release the album earlier. And get one hit song from the album. One hit song. No lukewarm song, not at all. And get one single hit song. That's it, right? And we see this album release, and we already know that Panic is a definite hit song that's from the album, right? Obviously, before the album was released. I will see other songs when I see a potential, I see a few other I really like Hype Life. So that's a song that can be a potential hit. So it's just very very shocking.
We're not dealing with potential. We're not dealing with potential.
No, just wait there. Just wait there because with Gal Good, anybody a compare Gal Good and Panic, them are gonna run to streaming numbers. But here we go on now. People are gonna run to the impact of the songs them within the space of dancehall, not only on streaming, right? And Panic, yeah, it streaming well, Shensi and Kartel, cool. But the impact, we not see the impact on the ground like that. So all here right. Go on now. We wait there. So we guess go on now. If you are go say now in advance, you are gonna be of the position of here we go on. Come what may, cool, that's fine with you. But here we go on now. The rules of engagement out here is that even with the Gaza fans, them, you get 9.83, so yes, are the best thing. Remember, we got through the 9.8 already, right? You are saying it's just like Thriller album. So, yet still, no, you tell we say, well, come what me with it next week. No, the reality is that this was supposed to be the greatest Vybz Kartel album. This was supposed to be the greatest dancehall album. This was supposed to be the best album of the year. That's why the expectations were so high at 100, Billboard 200, and 15,000, 20,000, 35,000 first week sales. That is what the conversation was. So that is where it's at right now as well. That can't go change. Me not beat it down for your perspective. That is your take on things. But the rules of engagement out here, drag Alkaline through the mud with his first week, and hear what? Wait for Masicka to drag him through the mud with his first week, if whatever. So at the end of the day, yes, people are, why don't think own out there crash out? Because them say them better do very well first week. And we not talk about now 1,001 like what them say. So that's the reality out here.
So I believe that with all the excitement that you have, it kind of causes you to prematurely start to analyze what's going on with the album, because we haven't seen the first week sales as yet. So therefore, you understand. So the stick are soak and we have to beat it with, but can also make it soak a little bit more, because we need to see the result first. I remember you could basically say album war, so basically however win-win. So if one man sell 1,000, a man sell 1,001, according to you, and them win.
Oh, no. I never said that. No, hold on. No. I said there's album war. But where you hear me say, if one man sell 1,000 and next man sell 1,001.
How you determine the winner? Imo?
Wait, so what?
The album war that you declare. Or the winner is declared?
No, the best album.
So it's not by the numbers that sale, but it's the best. So are we using? So what are you using to determine what's the better album?
No, but my general. Remember saying, right? Yes, the sales, even the first week or the first week, and in the long run will determine what's the better album. But guess what now? The first week conversation there, yes, that I gonna show you what's going on. So as me say, we are observing, and what we are doing is pointing out the turmoil from within. So it's not like say we are jumping the gun, so to speak.
No, we don't
There's
want for the question no Imo. One for ask, what will determine the winner of the album war this year?
no, but hold on, man. When next week Tuesday come, we have this conversation, brother. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we need to see our cartel numbers look. I don't know why we need to get ahead of ourselves there, so. But guess what? Now the reality is, yes. I mean, who sell more first week? Of course, that are gonna be bragging rights out here. So make we see how much. That's the reality. But here go on now. No 1,001 can cushion Uno out here with that. You know the reason why? Vybz Kartel has never sold 2,000 first week. And you guys made it clear. Said this will be a blockbuster one. 35,000, 20,000, 15,000. That's how we Uno say. So we have to just stand on that thing. No. Right, there's something there with that.
So we don't want to hear the crying, Jamaica.
No, we don't want 1,001 argument and no narrative I try to put forward.
No,
so
but Senko, it look like
Jamaica strong. Wait no, because we have to make goal and I say I think long time in there.
Bless up the panel. Bless up Vero. Where are David?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Calling to talk about Kemar McGregor. Kemar McGregor is using a strategy where if you watch athletics and you see the 100-meter, right? You have the long leg sprinter and you have the short leg sprinter. The long leg sprinter will use less steps than the one where them legs shorter, right, Piero? The man I move pure units on the iTunes charts and a business about streaming. It's easy to figure out him. They must say, yo, no, song them not stream. No, him song them need to stream when him buy him album them off for iTunes. I move units. You get the message? So I want to, you have to stream 1 billion stream to get to reach up to Kemar McGregor. Easy strategy that they might use to keep them off of the chart. Number one. You get the message? So that's what I get from Kemar McGregor. I mean, I know how I do it or what, the strategy we might use as in terms of getting the sales, but we can say him not target no streaming.
But
that sound correct. That sound very correct.
We get the Senko. So goal and I, what is now?
Yeah.
Remember them man out here on YouTube day in day out, Now the man them a say, them a left YouTube and go over station head. Figure stream.
Yeah,
right?
Stream.
Right. So what me I say now is that them have 1,500 stream for one unit.
Exactly.
While Kemar can just buy 1 unit.
1 unit.
Right? And them a try stream for the 1,500 1 unit. And can't catch up. Man phone have always a stream. A lot of people have one device, brother. No, man. And everybody can have one phone, a stream.
I have to do it for 24 hours too.
Bro, at least 1,500 you have to go on with. If 1 unit. So when I say Kemar can just easily buy 2, that's why Kemar was trolling and say what? If you say you're rich, spend your money.
Exactly.
The man say. So here go on now. They not spend the money. Because they not spend the money, they will not buy what? They will not buy.
Yep. That's how
Where
them
is
can't
the
move him.
power then?
That's how them can't move him off of iTunes chart.
Because station head, as me said, the man left YouTube gone. Station head, they said they gone bungle up now. Station head. Enough people at the first thing go hear about station head to and they sitting there.
To figure out where the dog I do for me and them. But it's simple.
But my general, I get it now. Remember them saying, them say 20,000 units are moving on 15,000 first week, So I let them get 6,000 minutes. Still not impressed. Must say greatest dancehall artist of all times,
And if you go blockbuster, you have to come with 50,000.
To be honest, right? For a man we're bigger than Bob Marley and Sean Paul. Man, let's keep that real, man. Yeah. For a man we're bigger than Bob Marley and Sean Paul for real. Yeah, man. As Kemar say, as me say, them gone bungle up over station. Antoine Ebanks, they even know what is station head. And them something. It's a platform where the streaming will count, right? So them gone over there for gonna stream. But as me I say, stream. People are stream from now till Wapik will fill up and can't even reach 1,500. 1,500. Just see one unit while Kemar say what? I'll spend my money and buy 2 units. So for every 1,500 we only try stream. In just buy two and then sitting there.
Let me say one more thing, because people are say, oh, I'm the number one and he can't reach reggae charts. Kemar McGregor just buying the amount that he needs to buy to maintain the number one. He don't have to buy 20,000 units. So they must, oh, he can't reach his chart and him can't. And listen, it's simple. He's just buying enough to maintain the number one spot.
No, but right, what is now? With a fan base, right? With Kemar, this is one man versus the biggest fan base in dancehall, in a brother.
Yep.
Right? According to them, one man versus them. And you tell me, say, they can't mobilize 500 people and say, yo, yeah, man, we have to go move that man, yeah?
But you know, ironic, you know, look who Kemar McGregor chose to do this too.
Shaggy.
Kemar McGregor chose to do this to the man who have the big so-called biggest fan base in the dance.
No, I'm just saying, a one man still. No, man, Shane. What I'm Shane. I have nothing against Vybz Kartel, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, I'm not there at this no Kartel. Go over the crux them and vendetta and you see this me general. Yeah, because I don't think you know I see this them. So all them little reason you know have it to say boy who know you know rate Kartel and like Kartel. Why not always gonna victim mode? Let's not do that, me G. You get what me I say? Yeah, we are reason but what one. We are reason but reality. Kemar McGregor is buying and them man ya run gone left YouTube gonna station head and then sitting there. So them a try compete with a man where I buy pure sales. And for every pure sales where him a buy, them a fight figure stream 1,500. Make that make sense. So where is the big fans or the big fan base to just move the man out the way easily? Are we talking about permanently, especially from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the album fresh over the weekend when Drake album them they drop, they took over the whole space. I know him still a number one.
But
right?
Pharaoh, not to cut you off, my general, but Pharaoh, most of the units for them get on iTunes, you know, a first day sales and then a first day sales, you know. Most of the pre-save I got the first day sales, you know. That's why I see the streams were up and they're gradually reducing day by day. You get me? I say most of the units, the sales were up the first day and they gradually reduced day by day because of what? They went back to streaming. They stopped by the units by iTunes. And that's the strategy.
You know, yeah, but the thing is, you see the buy and stream thing.
Yeah,
they are telling the people say, well, buy as much as I can and then go and stream. A buy. Them supposed to still promote.
Buy.
Exactly. Pure sales, you kind of promote more, right? But at the end of the day, as me say again, the chickens come home to roost from you see the reaction within the camp because clearly they are not happy with what they are seeing, and that's very evident to everybody. There's discontent in the camp to the point where all the poor fans them get this brawling. We have never seen this before. Where we see this before in the dancehall?
At that time when the guys when Kartel need them the most, eh?
No, but I'm just saying the person Kartel a point, a run with the Gaza people them.
Yeah.
So it just goes to show how things are right now. All right. Jamari. Wait there, Jamari there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm here. You can go ahead.
No, I listen to you, you know. I don't even know I'm based on the album right now. As me tell you, I'm not really impressed. I'm not impressed none at all. Vlogger beat up the people, them. I block the people, them, all of that. Make me worse than impressed. I just want to hear when we're not going to revoke this fraud kingship we're going to throw out there. And that I really want to know, you know, because there's no way my artists are deal with the place. So. And not one night, me not here. So you know, say really and truly from 2026 start. Alkaline a dominate. Alkaline a dominate the space. You will find me hear all platforms. I find everything else. Listen, to make the topic. Sometimes I see Masicka drop one little flop song. We're not gonna away and everybody for days. Oh, I'm around the place. That's all I can't say. I can't see all my artists and make this year impact and show up everybody. And not one night me can sit down and hear. So you know, say from 2026 start up till now, Alkaline around them foot hot. I mean, just I wonder how I really are going because it coming like me have to come on the platform as a vendetta fan. I ask you to say these things. Things were obvious in our space. And me see man I get them kind of praise you have to doing less. When man all put out song, all valiant song, them bigger than him song when put out. Sometimes I have some little artists or even Malidan I put out better song than when I put out. I'm an artist there, so I reign supreme over any one of them hardcore dancehall artists I name on one call. And me can't hear it all now. Me I wonder if I saw the hatred strong for the dog. We can't even take 5 minutes. And somebody that is not a vendetta fan can just come and admit. Even when we are talking about the girl song them, me I hear una put both slip and slide and girl good a compete. No competition there. Girl good a good song.
We have the
when drop is a very good song, but it is not doing what the girl the slip and slide is a very good song, but it is not doing what the girl good a do out here.
All right, fine, Jamari, right? Fine.
No, don't say fine, Imhotep. What I'm saying is the truth.
No, just wait now, bro. And that's your point to argue. And that's a point for your crooks to argue as well. And we did that the other live stream. So here go on now. If the conversation is in a particular context, right? As we're talking about the Kartel album and the crash out war going out here. If you want to say what you say what you say. But don't make it look like say we were talking about something else. We're talking about Kartel album right now and what's going on in the space and how them are crash out. So it's very simple. But you always say this. Just say it, nothing wrong as well. That's fine.
No, me no want to say it as a vendetta fan. That's what I try to tell you.
Nothing is
if
wrong.
We see it, all of us have eyes and ears out here. That's what I try to show you,
Yeah, but Jamari,
when Masicka drop a lukewarm song, you understand what I say? That's me not have to say it every night. When Masicka drop a lukewarm song, sometimes all Valiant have better song than it. Multiple artists out here have better song that actually impact the space. And people are say, yo, Masicka it's Masicka drop Ray. Masicka dominate the space. And we see real domination of go on here so with the Alkaline. And me cannot sit down one day and just not have nothing to worry about and just easy and ear saying to tell you the truth, Just for somebody say it for 3 minutes, Just for anybody say that is not a vendetta fan.
Right. So then that's why I said, no, brother, you have to understand how the reason go. Because in this case, as we are talking about Vybz Kartel and the album, and rightfully so, because there's a lot to speak about, where we see internal strife are going over the album. So here we go on now. As we said, that was the context of the conversation. I'm pretty sure, and you always mention a lot of vendetta channels where you listen to. So yes, you will hear the vendetta platforms then speaking about it. This is not a vendetta.
Yeah, lose it. You see, do some victimization thing. You don't need for space out the vendetta platform.
No, but hold on, bro. You say you listen to all of the vendetta channel them. So here go on now. If you listen to all of them, you will hear them speak about it. But if we are speaking about Vybz Kartel album and the whole shenanigans going on, yeah, that's a fair context of the conversation. If we segue and I talk about something different, then we could understand the point of what you're saying. But the fact that we are having a convo about Kartel album and what's going on, yeah, what you just saw a while ago, you say it before, and we address it before, and we are going to address it again. If when a call in, you want to say, I think about Alkaline, nothing wrong, just say it. But if we are talking about something else or whatever, yeah, that's fair as well too.
Yeah, lose track, I think. You know, me I tell you, say, even you, as a platform host, you see the amount of time, hold on, I'm a general, let me say what I say, man. You see the amount of time we are talking about Sean Paul and even Jesus. And you will break the conversation. I said, bad to bad though. Masicka has been going very good in the space. We can't deny the fact that Masicka is out here dominating the space. Even when Valiant have bigger song than him. Even when the song where I live off our whites will come from the year before. And you break a lot of conversation to do that. And I'm saying as a host, that is not on any side. We would even be very grateful at least if even a minute you get up and just acknowledge say bad to bad, oh them did a go on and I say Alkaline drop off and thing. Them should not have him dominate the full space like this.
We are Jamari, man, because guess what? Your problem is you never seem to hear that. Yeah, you always conveniently never hear when that is being said and discussed. So as me I say, me now got derail the reasoning because here go on now. Me talk, me want to talk, anytime I want to talk, but you call and you rep, just listen to me in general. Because here go on now, me run my thing or me run my thing. And or me run my platform is anybody can call in and say what them I say. It's a very simple.
Nobody in a program or something, just I said talk the truth.
Bro, that's all on, bro. So all on, can you always do it. Right? I mean, always a character on that one, me I say.
So, you know, me not always point out the hypocrisy.
Hold on, bro. Jamari, you say bro, you say what you say. I mean, hear you. So let me just say what me I say and move on. Crooks can call in and talk about Crooks. Vendetta can call in and talk about Alkaline. Gaza can call in and talk about Kartel. Man can call in and talk about who them want to talk about. However, you have sometimes when conversations have context. And if we are discussing a particular topic, then a man call in, a man can either say what he must say about the topic, or if him say him want to say a thing, I will move on, that's fine. But at the end of the day, yeah, me G, if you want to hear about Alkaline every day, go over the Vendetta platform them. And here we go on now. And if you want to say what you say, just say what you say about Alkaline, I will move on. But you see the whole appeal to emotion thing there, to try to insist.
I don't appeal to no emotion, I hypocrisy.
Bro, let me say what I say. Because me hear you already. And you said a lot. And now we're there, and we're going to pass it on. Because we were having an interesting conversation, and you carry it right around there. So when all you have to do is say what you say, and we move on. So as me I say, you always do it with the appeal to emotion. And as me say, that yeah, I'm not interested. You know, you feel about the platform. So let me make that very clear. So when you call in, you say what you say, and we keep it.
No, you have too much feelings. That's your problem.
Well on, bro. Well on. As me I say, we're not gonna do this because you run to the appeal to emotions. Yes.
What fuck me talk the Kartel album we are talking about?
The one on, bro. If you run to appeal into emotions, I win a feeling. You.
Isn't it Kartel album you're talking about?
Exactly, so I don't know why you're
no Kartel and these young youth who drop album a compete.
Bro, you say what you say already, I'm hear you. I'm gonna move on. So as me said, it's very simple. If you want to hear about Alkaline every day, you know where to go. But don't try to come up here so and tell me what I must start about or when.
You know, if me I tell you the truth, that is the least. The truth is what we expect of you.
Bro, hold on, bro. You say what you say, and I hear you. I'm gonna say what I say. We move on. All me I say is, yeah, man. If you feel like say nobody not talk about Alkaline, it's a simple conversation. Sunday night, about 3 hour convo between Alkaline and Masicka, right? About 3 hour. So, bro, stop the emotional reasoning and the appeal to emotions. We will not doing that. All right. Whose background is that? It's noisy. 444, you can go through. Big up yourself, Yeti Boss.
Yeah, man. Big up him, man. Big up the panel on the chat. You know what I mean? Big up everybody, you know. No, Jamar, may I say something too because you me DM touch on Alkaline running the space or whatever the case may be, you know.
All
I
right,
just want to.
no man, just wait, no man.
Uh-huh.
What is your take on the whole Vybz Kartel situation? Because here we go now. Yeah. At the end of the year, yeah, I know all the time certain convo is still go one part.
Right.
Now you have some people as well too. They might make it look like one conversation them can have as well, right? So here we go. I'm in them reasoning there as well. We must can reason about everything, and if we have a topic and a context, we can stay there so and reason about it. You get what I say? And as some me, I go run the thing. So at the end of the day, as me say, Sunday about 4 hours. Them they are talk about who? Alkaline and Masicka. What was the conversation? Girl good versus slip and slide. For 4 hours. And then this man here come emotional, come tell you, say, we not talk about Alkaline. And you know we not talk about Alkaline more time. And a 4 hour we there, I reason about it. Come on, bro. We not depend them appeal to emotion reason there. Go ahead, let me ask you what go on with Kartel album. What is your perspective on it?
Yeah, man. Just like we expected, we expect that you know, like we always say about Masicka, it's never about the music when it comes to Kartel. It's always about the number. I mean, I like the fact that, you know, people them stress numbers more than them stress the importance of the songs them, you know. I expect it from Kartel. When they come out of jail, this what we are saying, you know. Song them lack quality, the song them lack substance, lack message, and whatever the case may be. I think say the album was gonna be something I have to do with God and time, you know. I think it was gonna be something, you know, something positive based on the title of the album or whatever the case may be. I'm kind of disappointed. My favorite song on the album is "Watch Over Me." You know, I think that are the song way related to the title of this the album the most. You know what I mean? Everything else, probably about 5 of the songs them could have left off of the album. You know what I mean? But the fact that we're going to stress the first week still and we're going to stress numbers to kind of say your Kartel album do this, you know, it's kind of misleading to the people, you know. But don't feel like I'm not special, you know. I just
after 5 days in, right, one would expect you would see certain songs that not only would be streaming well, but you would see them being impactful even in the social media space. Right? I don't see that. I don't see a lot of the platforms them, apart from the paid promo, where them will get and then post up this and post up that and play some of the songs them after the album. I don't see like some platforms just like, you know, playing a song because it's hot. I don't see it at all. Hype Life, yeah, me still think it have potential, but here go on now. Right now, the album, the songs on the album, they are not dominating the space at all. I mean, and that's like 5 days in. When Drake dropped Theme album, them, you know how that goes. Songs were what? Dominant all over the place. Right? We saw the dominance. So here go on now. Yes, everything is measurable, 444. Right? And we are in a space where you can measure the impact. Because if you even say, yo, you know, so the song play in an Arsenal stadium is still what? A measurable impact. Because you will say, well, thousands of people in there, so still numbers you're going to. Right? If you're saying perform it on the stage, it's still a measurable thing with numbers. Because people in perform it too. So yes, you identify the impact of the song and you look at how the people react to the songs. So far, yes, the Whiskey wanna stream. The Faruko, the Whiskey, those are streaming. Of course, that's Faruko, that's Whiskey, that's expected. But if you look at the other songs, like you look at their day 1 number is better than let's say at day 2 and day 3. When you look at the streaming numbers, you realize it has not picked up, you know, accelerate like that. Like even the streamings per day, it's not picking up like that. So those are not good signs as well. But the argument to go and stream is not helping either because they're supposed to buy. Remember, you know, it's a competition thing. So for them to frustrated to this point where a public humiliation are going on. It's not like say them do all want to group call and just discuss it. A publicly the man them come and come wash them dirty laundry, brawling too. So clearly, there is a lot going on there. So still, but at the end of the day too, you need neutrals to support the music, and a lot of the neutral audience, yeah, they are not interested. The Masicka fans them not buy it. Alliance fans not buying it. Beanie Man fans them not buying it. Alkaline fans them not buying it. You understand me? I say they are not.
Sure.
Enough of the gully fans them too not buying it either. Even though Mavado is on it, because them member our Gaza this them up too, and this up Mavado. When Kartel was behind bars, them never out to see him one of this Vado day and night, bro. Brawling. So enough of the gully fans them were out here and see and know that they're not buying it either. So
I think
that support right now.
I think that's one of the points where they kind of agree with Jamari and still not Imhotep. Me not think that was a good move by Gully God, as far as you know, just like I say, the Gully God them, the Gully people them remember the whole situation, and the transition from Vendetta, MVP, whatever the case may be, and so cozy up with Gaza. I don't think it's a good look that for Vybz. It make him look like him a small fish in the thing. You know what I mean?
No,
so,
not one bit. Not one bit. Because
no, to me, that's how it look to me.
So just explain how they cozy up got there.
I mean, say him did align himself.
Apart from the song where you see, last year, Kartel and Vado link up with the DJ Khaled video shoot, right?
Yeah.
Right.
To me.
We had no 444. Me hear you. Right. So from that time, where else you see them link up?
No, based on the show where them have put together.
No, man. They don't do that, man. Because the show not at me yet either. So here go on, as me I say, that video shooting, and me now gonna say the man them have issues or whatever. But bro, people move or them move. So me I say, where you see Vado and Kartel are linky for you, say where you are say.
No, me never say linky. When me that say basically still, it make Kartel look like him a the bigger player. It make Vado look like.
But we wait how it make him like the bigger player.
Because
all under 444. We can interject.
No. Wait the golden eye. So
how
when Sean Paul did the collab with Masicka, it make who look like them bigger.
Sean Paul is the bigger one. We're not going to find Sean Paul bigger.
What kind of conversation? You're talking about a collab and you're talking about some shows coming up, right? And watch this now. You say it make Mavado look small.
That's business.
When me say that, you want to say Imo, right? As two big players in the game, right? Vado a big player, Kartel is a big player. And we used to look on the two of them at the same level, right? The fact that Vado used to link with MVP, Alkaline, and them have them own local thing are going, right? And then Kartel come out of jail now. Remember, so Kartel come out of jail, and I do him thing, as far as him do him first show, Vado, him do all of these things, Vado, Zane. The fact that now, me feel like I run Kartel run out of option now, Now him link Vado now and I try to, piggyback off of Vado's strength now, Zane. Me feel like Vado should be more firm as far as, how him run film thing. To me, he make Kartel look like the bigger player and Vado look like the small fries. That's how we look to me. Me not tell nobody about for them standpoint. That's how we look to me.
No, that's weird. No, yeah, it looked to you, right? Yeah, this sky look red, means it's red, right? So I saw that got more time. When me I say is Mavado, I'm own big man, and him do anything where him feel like for do. Alkaline, I'm own big man, him do anything where him feel like for do. Kartel the same, Masicka the same, everybody the same. So here we go now. Me don't understand how this would even be something to say, yo, a man this and a man that. Bro, man do what them do, bro. If a man not like it, you move on. That's why it's called emotional intelligence, bro.
No, the optics, I think, to the general public, the man I talk about, just like with politics. Certain things just not look good. Everybody have them own man and do what them do. So Kartel no whine in and brief. But how the optics of that did look.
Yeah, but hold on, Jamari. Beanie and Bounty, them never even do a show together recently. Last
year.
year.
But as you notice how for them thing, the business aspect of for them thing. I still a clash them I do similar to what Kartel
Alright, so
and
let me ask you a
Mavado go do.
Yes, so let me ask you a question now. Is Alkaline and Mavado linking?
I can't tell you. Then somebody
you
have to
can't tell.
tell.
Cool. Well, I know you
Alkaline have to
can't
tell you or Mavado.
No, well, I know you can't tell. But remember that reason earlier. I
I
insinuated.
tell you about the song then. I'm going to hear.
Well, I know you are insinuating saying a linking now and go on. So here go on now. If no linking now and go on, what would be the issue with Mavado here?
People them at 444 I tell you say the optic make him look as though like the weaker link out of the two. Like it make it look like a Kartel or the big man.
No. This is
Right.
an emotional reason, not a factual one. And people
Not
are
an emotional, this is an optical reasoning.
No, well, I know, bro. Because people are theorizing things and hypothesizing things to insinuate, say, man are running and this and that.
That's how it look, Imhotep.
Yeah, but well, I know how it look might not be what it is, and there's a big difference. So when I say, if Alkaline based on your logic and what you put forward earlier, if you say no link now go on and go on. If the man them now link, like, how is this even a conversation?
If you notice, 444 is a crux. I am a vendetta.
No. Me understand.
And we are telling how it look, Imhotep, from two different sides.
No, Vado. Well, no, bro. No crux no rate Vado either. So me can understand that too. So we expect.
That now is an emotional reasoning. You a reason from a place of emotions. How ratings coming like?
Well, I know. What you mean? You are saying him a crux. So what we do? Validate him argument by saying him a crux. What that mean?
You not understand. We are look from two different angles, two different viewpoints. Him is a crocodile and we come from vendetta. We are telling say based on the optics of it, how it looks, based on where them display, based on how each scenario play out, years up on the internet, based on everything that we're seeing visually with our eyes, and some things where we are here with ears. That's how it looks.
Right, so guess I go on now. But guess I go on now. Mavado, I'm one big man. We can do theme thing.
You had come from emotions again. Every one of them own big man. Me and you own big man.
Well, on, brother. Because I don't know how it's an argument. With Mavado, I do a song with Kartel. I do some shows with Kartel. Here we go on. Mavado choose to do that, and we move on. Or is it a conversation? As if say Mavado nothing do that because of who? Because of who?
Understand, just like we can sit down here so and see Trump running to Iran and start give them free visas and things. Based on the optics of that, we would have said Iran might have something over Trump. Trump look weak. Nobody cares about your emotions, Imhotep.
No,
we are telling you say optically it looks weak.
Just wait, Jamari. Because as me say, it is a feelings reasoning because you at the beginning was insinuating that the man them not good. So if the man them not good,
that what 444 is saying has nothing to do with Alkaline.
Right,
you don't have to repeat what me it said.
Yeah, but hold on now. But me ask 444 to explain why him say what him say. And it was a poor explanation because guess what? A peer theory. So how am I gonna argue of a theory? You can't argue of a theory, brother, how you hypothesize.
I'm not theory. We are telling based on what we see. That's how it looks, Imhotep. That's just a judgment based on what is displayed. Not a theory. And I say we are say it. We just see that and I said based on that we judge it as weakness between the two.
If it's a theory, it's not a you don't have judgment in theory, Jamari. That's why it's a theory.
Did I just not tell you say I don't know theory? We judge what we just see on this something. We see them at display these actions.
You don't know if the man them good or not.
Yeah.
So what kind of
that's an Alkaline and Mavado Imhotep. That now where 444 say have nothing to do with Alkaline.
Of course, because the argument is about Alkaline and Mavado.
That's what 444 I tell you between Vybz, Kartel and Mavado.
No. He's saying that because of Mavado previous affiliation with Alkaline. That's what his argument is.
Yeah, that was the mention of Alkaline.
Right, then the Alkaline he mentioned, so I don't understand where you push back, but here, man,
he's telling
well,
you based upon a...
No, well, on, man, it's not the judgment, because the judgment deal with facts. Judgment deal with validation, not a theory. Make Goal and I say a quick thing and then I get back to your boo boo.
You know, I kind of agree with Jamari's theory earlier on when we did that talk about Mavado and Kartel. You know, I went back in history, Piero. I remember Jay-Z and Nas, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember them have a crazy beef. You know what Jay-Z went and did? Signed Nas to Def Jam. You know what I did to Nas? Relinquished his leverage he had in the rap game. That's how I look at Mavado and Kartel situation. I think in that's where in street credit, in that's where him leverage when him have on Kartel, working under the umbrella of street Freedom Street kind of diminish him thing a little bit. For me, I wouldn't agree to that deal, moving work with Kartel like that. That's my standpoint on that.
So all right, so I'm going and I. So what is now?
Yeah.
So Mavado doing a show with Kartel at Sumfest. That's business, right?
Yeah, it's business.
Cool. The Freedom Streets in Europe, that's business, right?
Yes.
So that's music business, right?
Yes, music business.
Right, cool. So therefore, since all of that are business, what is wrong there when they have actually been friends before and the people out here think that it was that serious and they were friends? Kartel came and said that when he came out of prison, right? So him and Vado did good and them call each other, yo, where your song there? And my song this, my song that. Their kids were going to the same school as friends and we did out there war for them. So I'm saying in this case, you agree it's a business that. What would be the big issue here?
Well, in terms of knowing Vybz Kartel and how he thinks, I don't think it's business for him.
No, that's fine. But guess what?
Yeah.
It's business for Mavado. So even if it's not business for you, it's very simple. We agree to a price and me do what me do. Simple. Me not business about you.
But where I know that not all money is good money.
No, I understand that, but here go on now. Who determines that?
Yeah.
Well, I know. Individually, you can determine what's good money to me. So I just saw that go more time too. So as me said, that particular argument about Mavado, if it was anyone, remember to when other artists were at Kartel foot, a man now argue as a business. When Alkaline was at Mavado foot. When a Mavado did not defend him when them they want tear off him career. That was business. No man never say Alkaline water down him thing when he go link with
balance. You could see a balance.
What I'm saying is, I'm just saying that's business though. So it's the same argument there when Alkaline was with Mavado because Vado was the bigger artist. So where am I gonna say Alkaline lily down him thing there, so?
No.
The argument just don't make no sense. All right. You can go ahead, Boo Boo.
It's funny that this conversation didn't really take place when Beanie and Bounty did their verses. Now, if you're going to talk specifically, this is through my lens, right? I do believe that it's a business move. The song that they did, this Hype Life, is a prelude to the Vybz versus Vado. And I think that some of the artists kind of need to take a page. You can be a rivalry, but at the end of the day, you could still come together. You can make money and you do it for the culture. I don't see there being there was no argument. I can't recall. I could be incorrect, but I can't recall an argument in regards to why is Beanie Bounty doing a versus, this one's watering. I can't recall that. Maybe someone can enlighten me, but I just think it's strictly a business move, and there's nothing wrong with that. And another thing, Mavado ain't taking check from nobody. You understand? If one person knows Vybz, it would be him. You don't think? I would think so. For the years that they were, back and forth, and I would think that you give Vado a little credit. You know what I mean? For the man himself, he's thinking about business moves. Like at what they're gonna rivalry and hate each other what to the end of time. Like, come on now. There comes a time where it's like, come together. I know that we want to see the clashing and the this and the that, and you know, dance hall is all about the bad man this and the bad man that, but give the men some credit. Like, don't
Boo
water down their thing.
boo. Boo
One
boo.
second.
You see two boxers, boo boo. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry, 1 second. You see two boxers.
Mm-hmm.
You see when they go in the ring, yeah. Me want thump you down, you want thump me down. Right? Because guess what? We get paid to do that. And that's business. Right? At the end of the day. So here go on now. If Mavado decides that him going to do business, where Mavado must care about anybody feelings or how a man feel out here, at the end of the day, which one of them artists not do business? You understand what I say?
Exactly.
Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan work together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline and CJ Milan
Right.
work together, right?
Yeah.
So how that one they go? Cut off should and go on or something like that because of that? No. Alkaline never see it that way. They say, yo, the promoter they link with Kartel or do show with Kartel. Alkaline knows our business.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Then they put him
That different, man. That come like two bad man. We link with the same politician. A different level. Nobody now pre no promoter.
But
no sting, no lane book all of the artists them where war in a real life and clash on stage.
No man.
That is not a false equivalency.
Yeah, no,
okay, so let's go back. Let's go back then to
we're
Beanie and Bounty then, because I really want to understand.
Yeah, the Beanie and Bounty thing, that versus thing as well too. The Beanie and Bounty reconciling, bro. I'm just saying, what's this now?
I don't get it.
Listen me, the artists them, yeah man, the artists them be focus on them money first and foremost. I'm out there, so me not say the man figure do not no folly, flipping no money. But here what? Go for the bag as the man them say in a hype life. Yeah. Feelings, go one side first. The money, get the bag. Yeah, man.
But at this point in their life, you would think that that's what it should be about. It. They're not 32 and 35. Like, come on now.
Different.
At 50, nobody's doing that anymore. Oh, please.
Maybe
yeah, but this is how the fans them feel. Or the fans them
right.
give you that bag where you try to go find.
These are the
So if the fans them feel like
some fans,
these are
like
the
myself, feel like
people.
how I feel. There are fans out there that want to know what is the controversy that these two men are coming together, because I am for the music, and there's a lot of people that have been saying that. Like, what is the issue? What is the issue?
No, I'm sorry,
Jamari.
Use a feedback. Just wait there, guys, because Poochie they want to say a quick thing too.
Oh, go ahead, Boo Boo. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, and then Poochie can say what she said.
Thank you, Poochie. Yeah, I just want to know what's the difference between when Beanie and Bounty did it compared to what's happening now with Vybz and Vado. Like, I why is there such a conversation and a feel of divide? Like, some man's got to be weaker because he decided that he want to do a collab, and then on top of it, take it to the road and make money. Like, I someone can explain that to me.
Guys, I not understand. We not pick apart.
Jamari, remember it was.
She said she wants somebody explain it, man.
No, wait, no, Jamari, man. Then make Poochie explain since she talk next. Now give her the chance to explain to her. And then I can say what you say, me G. Remember, she did have it and she get back to Boo Boo in principle, which was the right thing to do. We not have to overtalk them stays. Make she say what she say. I'm gonna make you respond after. Nothing wrong. Go to Poochie.
Imhotep, I don't understand it. Just like you, it's business. Nothing but business. Why wouldn't Mavado have a collab with Card? For what reason would he deny him? For over old feelings, over things that have gone in the past? No, it doesn't make any sense. And everybody's looking from a point of view. What's the real point of view that people are seeing that we are not seeing? Because I don't see that. When Beanie and Bounty came together, that was, that Verses is still the most famous Verses out here. Their Verses is the most famous Verses out of everybody else that came after them to do Verses. And and they're still good in a good place. Why be at this age now and still hold on to any feeling? And even if did they have any feelings really back then, or was it always the fans who were hyping that up and really and taking things too far? And now we're back here again, taking things too far, and they are 50. You think they have time for that foolishness? Just like they said in the song, they're giants. They don't have time for that. Why would Vado lose a check just to be able to say, oh, I'm not going to take that kind of money from him because blah, 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 because feelings and whatnot? Because to me, it's feelings. To me, it's emotion.
Want
To
to explain?
me, it's
Want to
not
explain something,
business.
Imhotep?
You understand what I'm saying? It's business right now. Look at Spice and Vegas. You thought Vegas hated her like poison. Red Bull Clash came. Listen to Vegas with his little piece in there. I was like, what? Shocked. I was shocked, but he actually did it. And you know when he came back and he said, it's about the culture. We have our little thing, but it's about the culture. Come on, people.
But also too,
Get
it shows
over
a
that.
sense of professionalism. Like, okay,
Yeah.
even hypothetically say that they don't like one another, right? You gotta respect the two men coming together, regardless of their hidden agendas and all. Professionally, to come back and do something together. Come on now, you can't
And it's
take away from that.
and
And
cry.
it's not
I'm
changing
tired
the
of that.
game. You're not changing the game.
Just
The men are showing you. I personally think they're showing you how it could be done. How it could be done.
Exactly. And the camps are out here full of men showing emotion and crying, bawling, and screaming about foolery.
All right, so the thing is this, quick and fast. Let me say this: 444. I know you want to say a thing. I'm gonna make Jamari say a quick thing before you, right? The man them say how them feel, and what I also noticed in the chat as well, I've seen where you will have some vendetta people who appears to be anti Mavado, right? A lot of these people were gully vendetta. You understand what I say? Yeah. Mavado and Kartel are link. Them vex. Why them vex? Me no know at all. You understand what I say? Because these are grown men who supposed to put business over anybody feelings out here. That's the reality of things. The man them figure make them money, do their music, make them money, and protect them legacy and do what them a do. Yeah, make them money. Yes, so here go on now. Them not supposed to care about nobody feelings out there, so brother. Who want vex, no vex and go ball and complain. The man them fear make them money out there, do them business. So me not see nothing wrong with that. Jad Smith, big up yourself in my general, you see it. All right, so here go on now. Make Jamari say what he must say then 444.
You know, as me tell you, we don't really understand the game. All we not talk about business, the money. I try to tell you, say, just like how in this world, that is how the HIV spread. A top man have HIV and him have beer money. Him have it for give away, him have it for give the prettiest girl anything what she want. And she end up catch AIDS. Just by that, having the money to give, the money the way uno chase.
But you're just
What
stating
uno for actually
the
look
money,
on.
but I also
Listen,
said
you see
culture.
what uno for actually look on. Uno not see it. Because guess what? You see after everything, a Vybz Kartel go come out supreme over Mavado and that uno not see.
No, but
everything. Listen, don't cut me. Hold on, man. Let me explain something.
How?
Yeah, no, prove that. No, make him prove what him just a while ago.
Listen what me I say to you, and listen for understand. You see how uno see things? That is not how everybody see things. Me sure no say gully side now see the same way as how Gaza see. Because Gaza fans them a see it, knowing say for them artists are gonna come out supreme. Them know say for them the smarter side of Gaza. Know say for them artists carefully a play chess. If you notice how him stay in all of the scenery, him look like him above Mavado.
And how you know the outcome if it not happen yet?
Listen what me I say no, Imo. Just like how a scientist, listen. Just like how a scientist take all of the variables.
No, me know when I talk about the variables, I talk about Kartel and Mavado, which is a practical question. So what me I say, how you know the outcome if it not happen yet?
Oh.
You know, we basically do, all of us, is size up the outcome based on the facts that are given. If you notice when Kartel just come out, Mavado go link him. Everybody has say Ray. Then Kartel go do couple show and have the people them a say, Baba boy go S your mother. Remember say that was a thing in our way. I say what kind of style that? Oh, him there show and him and the man just link and him have the whole crowd a shout out, Baba boy go suck your mother. Then linkage start make again. Right now, it's not a collab them do and show out, you know. A Kartel a do film Supreme album in a film mind. And say, him just have a link a Mavado. Yo, come give me one verse right there, man. We not see no full benefits out of this thing upon Mavado side more than the payment we him get for them show ya.
Right.
So we not understand this at how Mavado and Kartel thing look. Kartel look like a top man where him are the bigger than. And a little running down here when you used to war with a running now and him a say, here we are going to put you.
Never.
Jamari, because guess what? All the way I say you're making it up as you go along.
You hear what I say? Right now, all this look, we not stop with no feelings.
Right, hold on, brother. So wait, no man. So how something look, how it look to you. So when me I say you're making it up as you go along. So me not gonna believe.
You know, you notice somebody inside of the background and say right as me attack. That means that somebody agrees.
Jamari, so hold on, somebody agree means you're right. I'm saying you're making it up as you go along. So hold on, bro. I'm not into that type of conversation. Can you make up something as you go along?
Feelings this year, do you know?
Right.
You see you cutting me and tell me where you in a and me attack based on optics.
Jamari, hold on, bro. Mavado do what him do, right? Kartel do what him do, like everybody else. I don't see why Unu, I say, how Unu feel, how Unu feel, how Unu feel.
No, you're just
hold on, bro. Hold on, brother. No, you say, it's how Unu feel. That's what you said, you know. So here we go on, I have feelings in this.
You know, how it looks.
No,
hold on the Jamari.
Hold on, man. How it look is how Unu feel. And as me say, I make it up as I go along. So me not interested in the conversation there. All right, make 444 say what you must say.
Yeah, man, Jamari. So Jamari, you see the same thing on New Year's Day with Kartel show and Masicka show on New Year's Day and Kartel show Masicka then do one Masicka on the Freedom Street where they might try to use Masicka for, you know, for Kartel the strength and because Masicka never go up on the show and do for him own a show. Then the Gaza Nation did that try to chastise Masicka based on Masicka not showing up at the show, right? Member say the same thing we're going with Jashi and Masicka upon the Sumfest where they want Masicka to look like the small fries where they might crown Kartel and everybody for bow down to Masicka. At the same type of frame they might try to frame Vybz as Kartel the bigger man and Vybz work and the theme brand. Zin?
Exactly. Them nasty. Them just talk out of them feelings and nasty. Right. Logical thinking.
So at the same when we finish here. At the same type, at the same pattern Kartel do. Why so the Beanie and Bounty thing was a balance, it's a neutral ground. It's something genuine that we know how Kartel got to work. Everything about Kartel is supposed to be him, the man up top, and everybody under him. The thing with Beanie and Bounty, that was a neutral ground where the two of them are perform and go against each other. Zin, that was good for the culture. This old Vybz and Kartel thing, in every aspect.
Right.
Kartel is the bigger person. In all of the collabs, in the show we are put on, Vybz is under Kartel brand. Even the DJ Khaled connection with the whole of them have Kartel look like the bigger man in the picture.
Even the show named Freedom Street.
Right.
Let's get the drama. May I ask a quick question? Big up in the HLRJ Timor. Remember to leave a like. If anybody want to call in and don't see the link, just let me know so I can also drop it. Now, 444 as a Cruxman.
Right.
When Masicka dropped GOK, Gaza don't diss him, right? Brawling. Right?
Yeah.
Masicka see and know that, right? At the time. Vybz Kartel reacted to it and run with some original Gaza man too over the whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. So when Masicka got do show with Kartel, what you call that?
So all me look on that now is
Yeah.
me have to look on it from the relationship between Kartel and Masicka. Zane, me never see prior to that stage show what happened with Jashi and Masicka. Me never see Kartel this Masicka, me never see Masicka this Kartel prior to that. Zane. So me only can respect the stance of Masicka of after that stage show. Zane, so anything Masicka do before that stage show, then me can say, all right, maybe it was mutual connection between both of them where we as the fans that see it one way, but they never see it that way. But after the whole show with Josh, I'm see how the thing transpire now. Now me have to side with Masicka or Masicka stand. So now if me say Masicka do a Kartel show now it look away, that make it look like Masicka the small fries. But prior to that, it was never a situation where.
But the point is though, the point is in general, because as me say, the man never argue from supposition, because first thing first, if me ask the man them, is Alkaline and Vybz good? Them can emphatically, categorically, absolutely say yes or no.
And not even the fact that Alkaline and Vybz,
them not good.
Them
It have something to do with Mavado and Kartel, because as me I say, a man I say, how the people them feel is because Vybz and Alkaline used to link or a link or whatever a go on where we not 100% sure about. Something wrong with that. So when me I say is that nobody knows if the man them good or if the man them not good. I'm talking about us here right now, where we can say that. And
that now have nothing to do with nothing.
To me, I guess I go on now. As me I say, these are grown artists who can do what they want to do. And here we go on. At the end of the day, it's business for them. It's feelings for we. It's business for them. And here we go on now. The business where them do, I got to our feelings. And that's where the conversation is.
And that's true. That's true to Imhotep. It is business, but there's ways how you do business. There's boss, and then there's people who are under the boss. You understand me? I said to you?
Right. And there's also there's also a partnership. There's also a partnership.
We have said this doesn't look like a partnership. This look like a Vybz under the boss.
No.
And that you not understand.
No. Well, Mavado having brand going into this. Kartel having brand going into this. How you want perceive it? It's not important.
Why would Mavado go into it thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna be underneath Kartel"? Is he not seeing himself as an equal? Please share with me, Emo.
Yes.
Please share with me. Would he not be seeing himself? You know what? I've known this man a long time. We've been, rivals, whatever. We're equals. We're on an equal level play. Yes, he's got shy because of blah, 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 and blah. But to them, each other, I think they see each other as partners. I don't think one sees themselves over each other. It's the mind of the camp. And we of the stateless only see it in a way of a partnership. Those who are looking from here.
Let me say a quick thing. I'm more instruments, a quick thing after. Beanie Man and Bounty Killer did a versus, right? We see that take off and became a global brand where Swiss Beats and could even sell it. About the 300 million, them sell it for a bag of money. The point is, it was rivals that they met do the versus. The Mavado Kartel, it's a versus going on. So the man them not care about anybody's feelings right now. History man can go to.
Yeah, good night, team and the panel and ladies.
Good night.
Boo, Imhotep. Respect on Poaching, respect it. I have a different love for poaching. I know why I said that from a couple of weeks back or a couple of months back. But let me tell you something. You see Jamari and you in your 444, it might sound foolish, but them onto something. Yo, let me tell you something. And this is not about emotion, because I'm a man who knows I'm not doing the camp business, because I'm not looking nothing in camp business or camp reasoning. But some man can't be trusted. You know the history, you know whole heap of things are going, and you dep on the panel and not one like you know whole heap of things are going on the history. That the man there, such man, look like the bigger man, and him always have to look like the bigger man over the other artists. I just saw it look, I just saw it portray, and that the man I run with. You understand what I mean? Forget about your personal feelings. Cause me realize that someone will love my father. That nothing wrong with that. When you choose an artist and love an artist, no problem. That the man there in a feeling head, there's no equal with him and that the man there. Him and the man. And you have to fall under me. I you have to remember it come from a longer time. I now go back in a history, come in a life to go back certain place. Write 5 songs, you're turning a star. Alright? That gone. Come back to today, the 2026. That the man there feel like say him I lead out that the artist.
All right, cool. So let me just agree with you for argument's sake, right? So Vybz Kartel is the bigger artist, and the perception is that Mavado is quote unquote under Vybz Kartel. Cool, make me agree with that. Clearly, Mavado doesn't care about the perception or the optics of it, right, Historyman?
Hey, well, if you don't care, fine, that's you.
No, but I'm just saying, isn't that obvious that Mavado doesn't care about that perception?
Could be don't care, or could be don't care, or could be someone you know see like say, hey, this a man let me click like a certain way, you know. So believe my competition. So you know,
exactly. But Historyman, a theory you're gonna there so with the reasoning.
No man, you know me respect. Go on.
Yeah, but respectfully, yes, it could be a theory. You're gonna the reasoning. My point here is make we all agree. So it don't look good. All right, cool. The optics of it don't look good. But one thing we can all agree on, based on this conversation and the theories presented, Mavado doesn't care about how it look or anyone's perception of it. So
that is okay. If that's what if that's okay with him, the man, means that straight up man, brother. You know me steady. If that's okay with him, me not have no problem. But no wait, no make one different argument come 3 months down the road. When that the man rush you or things go left, I want different conversation we have up on the panel. We are now say that the man should play a certain way.
No, I'm
he
sorry.
Play a certain way.
Right. No,
he play a certain way, and he's a mind game freak. That brother, he play nobody better than him when it comes to certain things. You understand? So me I understand the Boo and Pucha said then grow now and I saw it should have been. Yes, I saw music should be, but then grow now and them a collab and it's a great look for dance and everything like that. But me, I want to know, so you can fight it, you can bite it, you can go around 50 million corner. No, sir. Everything now to up and up like how it look.
Right, we done. Well, I remember, so we agree with the theory. So all me I say is that clearly Mavado does not care about how anyone feels. I want to say this quick and fast. I don't want anyone in the chat being disrespectful to the artist them. And that's why it even show how emotional some people are. Because you see people in the chat disrespecting Mavado. It not gonna work over here, so. You stay out on the feelings with the conversation. Mavado does not care about anybody's perception or anybody's feelings. We cannot make him care. So therefore, it's not about how we feel. It's the business where them a do, which is a versus. I mean, I have a problem with that. Them have them legacy. Them a do what them a do. I don't think they should care about our feelings.
Before you go, Jamal, Mavado to me, my personal opinion, Mavado to me always coming like this unit in a G unit in live bands. He can rap, he can do everything very good, but it just that something that just not click. We don't know why not click. When did if you go over the hump there, he's a talented artist and Mavado great, but it just that something. We don't know what it is. I just something. We don't know what it is.
Yeah,
when you go over the hump.
Watch this now. We're not talking about a young artist, right? Mavado has done a lot in dancehall.
Pillar.
A lot in dancehall. So we're not going like say Mavado did nothing and in the fulfilling potential. Right? So here go on now. Mavado do what him do in a dancehall. So here go on. If him choose to do things how him doing things, the only thing we can do out there is say, boy, Father, drop some more songs and come run the place because we know you can do it. That's the only thing we can say. Just like we can say to every artist, come run the place because we know you can do it. But if them choose not to, for whatever reason, that's just the reality of things. What are you gonna do? Getting your feelings over it? That's the reality. So I saw that go more time. But I make it look like some Mavado no do things. That's the reason why
he do things, you know. He do a lot. He carry the music go far away. But it's just something I don't know him at it. You know, just something when elites get talk about, he get talk about not the elites, but just something or just I don't it's a work ethic, too. I don't know if it does. All right, you see, Kartel have a great work ethic, but we give him credit for. You understand? I mean, get it. Every artist do things in one way or they want to do it. But when the conversation have most of the time, for some reason, he's gonna say, "Yo, Mavado was great, but something missing." And if you want to do it that way, fine, no problem.
Yeah, history man, I hear you. And as me say again, yes, you are theorizing. And here, 4 or 5 months down the road, we will cross the bridges when we get to it. But in the meantime, they are doing a versus. They have a legacy. In the whole hip-hop space, when them do the versus, when them look for what? Artists who were rivals, right? And they go at each other lyrically. If Mavado choose to do a versus with Vybz Kartel at Sumfest and something at Malta and wherever else, yeah, man, I fit in business and him making money. And at the end of the day, clearly, him not really bothered by the perception. So I think, all right, that's how me kind of see too. Nate still there? Nate is still there?
Suppose Kartel give him pull a fast one for him.
All right, it gets to go on. Suppose, so we cross the bridge when they get to it. Is Nate here? Go on doing it because enough people try calling. So if Nate not here,
they are listening to your reasoning, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing and recirculate it.
Yes, man. So based on what is being discussed, I mean, really and truly, Vybz Kartel and Mavado are giants and past their years of all right. Modo say prime still cause me know Mavado can come around the place and Vybz Kartel, as old as him be, yes, he can put out it song same way, but I think they have passed that rivalry stage and it's not the younger generation. So whatever business them have to do, make them do them thing. We don't need to out here say, boy, Mavado a little down him thing because my work with Kartel and XYZ. Like that kind of conversation just really not really make a sense to me. So at the end of the day, they are 50. Them a brush 50 and a pass 50. Them, and that is why we as fans out here sometimes out here with the feelings and I say, boy, XYZ, what if next 10 years from now a Masicka and Tamlia perform together on stage? What if? You see me? So while we out here kill up ourselves over artists and whatever the case
Exactly.
I just
exactly.
we're not supposed to inject emotions into these conversations. It's just purely entertainment and business. You see, so I just saw me see the whole situation.
Right. Remember the same thing was going on during the clash too. Right? Remember people in a dance hall kill each other over Gully Gaza. And the man them good behind the scenes. Let's not forget that. All right. So yeah, that's why we can't be too emotionally invested in the artists them like that either. Them if you entertain, brother, that me know. And them do what them do, we can demand things, no doubt about it. But they are artists where we don't know. So here we go on now. That is it for me. You now get too emotionally invested in it. Big up yourself, Andrew. Big up to Stepper Gully. Big up
them never good behind no scenes. I just want to hear that one.
Kartel said that. Vybz Kartel said that.
I know where them say. I tell you, they never good behind no scenes. 2008, 2009.
No, during the days, your background kind of nice, Jamar. I'm not a fan of Blue.
Limo.
Your background nice.
Yeah, me know, man. I move from there. But here where me I set here. 2007, 2008, 2009, them no good back and no scenes. Vado can sit down and look for me and tell me that. And neither Kartel can tell me that. Me know why me say so. Them never goodbye behind no
Yeah,
scenes.
but we're talking about them
So if people want to be emotionally invested, once them say Gully or Gaza, they have all rights to be. Because in some ways, if they feel deceived, they have all rights to feel that way.
I hope not
We're not
invested
talking
to the
about the
point where they're
feelings of
going
it.
back to
We
those
are
days
talking
where they
about
were.
the
No, no.
no. Understand now, mums. Me not say for them to go back to nothing. I am saying subtract feelings. We just talk about the optics of it. We get that it's business. Business is good. Business is always good. But what people are saying as outlookers, what we are saying as persons on the outside looking in, based on what we're seeing, we're saying it doesn't look even. We have seen a lot of things that tip the scale.
Right, and Vado clearly doesn't care. And guess I go on now, Jamari. You saying that you know for a fact. If you can say it here, so yeah, there's no absolute need.
I think listen, me no need for when me I say I know for convince nobody.
Hold on, bro. Kartel say what him say. So if you are gonna challenge what Kartel say, you can't tell me say you know for a fact. Say it, make we hear it.
You know me know for a fact.
Yes, so I say it, make we hear it.
Listen,
All right.
no man. Listen, man.
The fact said they were communicating.
Imo, what you tell me, sir?
Boo boo. Yes, more you just said that to please and
Imo, as me said, everything will make sense soon.
No, why cross
listen,
using
all right, take on the story as it goes. As me said, I just because me hear you say it.
No,
I mean no better me I said me. Listen, I never said to the people them say, people, take it as I say. This is me know for a fact. Me tell you when me know for a fact.
No.
I mean tell you say neither of them.
Yes.
This is what me I say no man, Imo man.
Yes.
This is what me I say no man. Me tired to tell you this thing are deeper than the music. Far deeper. What uno know what uno see, what the media what uno forget. That are what uno know. Just like in a politics, uno know what uno forget. That are where them be displayed to uno.
Just say
it. I tell you when me know fair. Me don't need to just say it, you know. Me don't need to just say it.
Yes, I go now. All the way I said some what about is him here?
Yeah, okay, hypothetical. Yes. Take it or
yes,
you want
it is because you can't understand.
That's fine.
Right.
But may I say if the people them feel deceived, once them say Gaza or Gully, and them feel deceived in any way, don't fight off them emotions because these are the same people that have to get it to the bag.
Yeah, but that's the reason why I must take the feelings out of the artist and business too. Because we don't know we are, like that either.
We are talking logical optics. You know, I don't feel anything for them.
No,
I care zero.
No, but you say you don't feel.
You might tell me say I feel. Me say how it looks.
No,
based on what they have displayed.
No, you did say how no feel. How
you know,
them feel.
You can't tell. Listen up. You know, listen to what I say. I just said once the people them say Gaza or Gully, if they say they feel some type of way, don't beat them. They have all rights. Me never say we have all rights because I am neither Gaza nor Gully.
No, but you were free.
Let me tell you about
Alkaline link. No, you carried it to Alkaline. To the point where some vendetta man and them feelings in the chat and I try to style.
Listen, man, a 444 say how it look from him a par with MVP.
No.
Me, listen, listen, my argument don't change. It doesn't matter what you say.
That's fine.
I am telling you how it looks.
Theory, Jamari, hold on, bro. Because I'm not there to fight for your theory.
You must have 4 people come on and say them agree with Jamari.
Right, I'm just going now. Them agree with your theory. That's fine too.
Them agree with how it looks based on what has been displayed.
Fine, well on, man. Fine, them agree with how it looks or how they think it looks. Just like how you say, you know what you know and you can't talk it. So me I say, yes, them can agree with the theory. That's fine. But clearly, it shows we are emotionally invested in the artist them. And sometimes I think we are too emotionally invested. That's the truth. Because this conversation proved that to it out here. It just proved that. I know Pretty Poochie wanted to say a thing.
Imhotep, I don't get it. I'm not getting it. I don't get it. I don't see it in the same way. Maybe because I'm not in a camp or we're stateless people. I don't see how Mavado can't just pick up this check, go and have a good drink, have a laugh, have a fun time, sing 2 songs and dip. Why is there like such for me it's emotion. You're coming from a view of a camp that, oh, he should have never done it and now it's gonna ruin him. He looks smaller because there's craft and there's none of that is going on, I don't think. And I don't think they ever really cared to that extent. And I don't ever think in it, to me, that the way they had portrayed each other with Gaza and Gully from time, it was gonna end up the way it did. People actually taking other people's lives because of this. They never perceived that when they just thought it was gonna be clash and it was gonna be a thing and that was it. But they grew to such giants really quickly that it ended up being an emotional thing for people. And I think people are still in that way, but now they're trying to like take the king down. And what do you have to do over here anyway? If your person is Mavado, or if your person is Alkaline, why are you even looking at Kartel and Mavado anyway? They're a generation ahead. Why
But
do you
isn't
care?
that what they wanted? They want the older heads to kind of stay in their lane. You have coming together. I think they're staying in their lane because they're both around the same age group. It's like you do,
Yes.
you're fucked. You don't, you're like.
You look, they're now clashing or going against each other, rivaling each other, but in fun and nostalgia. Everybody's up in arms. Oh my God, how dare Kartel and blah blah blah. What? They're not even paying attention to you.
Collabs are not. It seems like collabs are not respected in the. This is just my opinion. Please, I don't want anyone to shoot me, but I feel as though collabs are just not respected, especially in the dance hall. It's
And why
just not.
not?
It's someone always has to be weaker, or you're putting your career at someone's foot. Do you not, after you do a collab, depending on who they quote unquote think bigger man, it depends on that artist that they see as the weaker artist or taking a support from that. Isn't it his responsibility to do with his career what he must?
All right, so
and try to move up, or he just
let
stick
me
at
say a quick
someone's
thing
foot?
then.
It don't make no sense. Oh my God.
Let me say a quick thing, right?
I understand.
Watch this now. The Gully fans don't have a problem with it. Me no hear the Gaza man have a problem with it, right? It's people who are affiliated with other camps. Watch this now. There was a time, not for the man them out here, it was what? Gully vendetta. Them pick them side, a man say vendetta. A man pick them side, a man say here we go now. A Gully. And you still have someone out there who will say them a Gully vendetta. So watch this now. Me no see no Gully fans out here have a problem with it. Me no see the Gaza fans them out here have a problem with it. And you have one vendetta man up here in Jamari have a problem with it. You have 444 as a crux have a problem with it. That is a big problem. You know why?
Gaza won't have a problem with it because Gaza knows that their artist is supreme.
No,
within the two.
But that's fine.
Gully fans don't have a problem because they have not yet seen what is at stake.
No, that's fine. But guess what go on now? You can't tell me what is
at
stake. You're not a prophet, boy. You can't see what is at stake. So here go on now. Yeah, you can't tell me the facts of the future. So that's why, as me I say, this argument just shows that sometimes we are too emotionally invested in the artist them. It's the truth.
If the two men are not even friends, hypothetically speaking, say they're not even at a real place like that, right? After the verses, Vado will take his money. He knows to himself that, he's put himself out there. Sure, he's probably never been to Malta. as well, hopefully create a new fan base as well. Vado take his money and go about his business. Like, I don't understand why it must be this and it could be where there's hidden agendas and mind games. But if these two men decide that they're going to come together and do this, why should me or anybody fight it? I think Vado's a big man. I think that if there's some game playing that is going to happen 3 months down the road, believe me, Bounty already gave him the heads up. You understand? So if
And
he's
but
not going
not
into
only
this,
that, Boo Boo, would he not be onto Cartel? They played chess matches with each other for years.
it's just
Why all of
clubs
a
are
sudden
just
now he
not
wouldn't know the
respected.
next move?
All
Come
right.
on.
All right.
Clubs are just not respected. They're not respected in dancehall.
With it, Jamaica Strong, you there with me, G? Big up yourself in the God Parker. Is Jamaica Strong still here?
Yeah, man, what they on?
All right, so let me hear your perspective on that, because here we go on now.
I'm want to say a thing to you, man.
Yeah, man, Shenko, me that short a long time too, you know. All right, no problem. Jamaica Strong. Yeah, let me hear your take on things, because as me I said, the people them have a problem with it, and not even Gully or Gaza. So go through, let me hear what you say.
Zero problem with it. As long as you remain on the Freedom Street banner, totally fine with it. You know,
Thank you for that one there. You're Jamaica Strong. We don't normally agree, but thank you for that.
Me agree with him too, because clearly Mavado don't care, and I don't see any Gully fans out here about issue too. So me agree with Jamaica Strong. Continue.
yeah, man, that's what I thought. Bounty prepare, because we may have a check for you. Have some to charity video for you in the future as well. Yeah, man, remember, I know, whenever the king called me, answer, you know. So yes, I believe that it has been 18 years now since they have them thing, and I feel like the time has run its course where, you know, some reunion can take place. And I like the strategy from Vybz Kartel to you know, literally, you know, keep his name out there, staying on top with this very, very good move by him. And I feel like it's good, you know.
Imo, you know, love this, Imo.
No, but wait, hold on now. So hold on. Why should I have any issue with what him said a while ago? What it have to do with me personally?
But Imo, you hear the keywords and the key phrases?
But all
him Ongo know say it's key under the Freedom Street banner. And when the king call,
yes,
you hear him say?
Yes.
When the king call, them answer. And always know say the king depend top. So clearly, as you tell us, Gaza understands the assignment.
It's funny.
Let's wait to know. So, what that have to do with you, Jamari?
Crazy. I can't believe it.
Yeah, me hear what that have to do with you know.
We have say what it have to do with me.
Yeah, in the terms of you personally.
Yes, you see, you make it personal.
But
you know, listen up, you know better than that. So when you talk to me, be very careful how you choose your words, because you can say something where lead to feelings to make it look like it's a feelings thing. I tell you, say fans from the outside looking in, and dancehall overlookers looking in, seeing this play out. This is how it play out. So me not understand where you reach now and ask me how is it to me personally, just because Jamaica Strong come show you definitely when me attack say Gaza understand them assignment, and Gully people not get it yet.
No, they don't,
because it wasn't the smarter bunch from back in the days.
No, well on the Jamari, because I used to say Gully vendetta, you know, but me realize say
careful. Me make that clear every day when me come on this. Me no say nothing else with vendetta straight. Don't ever say me say that, Imo.
That's well on, man. Well on. Wally pounded out there say Gully vendetta.
Imo, don't change it from me to Wally pa Imo. Stop doing that.
That's well on, brother. Just wait, no man. Because here we go on now. You made it clear, say, how you feel about the whole situation. I was just asking, and that was in relation. Your issue was Vado and Alkaline did a link, so OMT a link with Kartel. That was your issue. And you say, you feel, hold on, brother, because the playback is there. right? You say,
You know, you can't say the playback is there, and me and you know you wouldn't hear that.
no, well, on, yes.
Me address the Alkaline situation differently with the As a Matter of Fact song versus the Hype Life. Don't come tell me, say because who are linked or who are linked.
Wait, Jamari, man. Wait, Jamari, because as me say, me glad how this thing a play out. Right? One bag of vendetta, man. You know them feelings because Vado and Kartel are linked. And then they out up on the internet. You know them feelings. Me not say you, Jamari. A style
Don't put it on vendetta neither, because the vendetta man them never style him. You know, stop doing that.
Well, you first bring the argument forward, and you even mentioned that too. Say it don't look good because him and Alkaline used to par. So what I'm saying is not go back.
Listen, 444 said that.
You
and I agree.
That first.
Listen.
444
doesn't matter who you know. What you're trying to do is maybe shape a narrative. But it is neither here nor there. Because whichever way you put it, it is gonna come back down to the same thing. I really don't care. It looks weak.
All right,
that is what it is.
All right, cool. So well on there. So why is it an issue out here now?
The man them a talk about the dancehall space.
Oh, is that an issue in the dancehall space for anybody?
Listen,
apart from our feelings or how we feel about it.
But it seems like it's happening as it's drawing near to the time that it's supposed to happen, because I've been online both with you and with Rick, and this here hasn't been a conversation where people feel as though Vado is weak, because I haven't heard any conversations on either.
Nobody's talking about that on other channels.
It's like
nobody's talking about that.
Boo-boo.
As the time is drawing near, there's just this change of direction.
Boo-boo. From the Hype Life song drop on the album, enough of the man them getting at them feelings as if it's something personal to them.
Oh my God.
Man, on a hit song and a massive hit, like it do not impact. I know they not about the song.
Well, I know, Jamari, I'm not arguing about if a hit or not. All I'm saying is from the Hype Life song drop. Remember, they knew about all the shows from when? From about February and them sitting there. They knew about the Sumfest, right?
Yeah.
Where were they out here saying this?
But they didn't have a problem then.
They knew about the Malta show from when? Where were they out here saying this? They were silent.
Other conversations were being had.
That's waiting, bro.
Yeah, but if it was such a top-notch
there was no conversation when they knew about the Malta show as well. When the Hype Life song dropped,
that's what caused the confusion.
This is how we feel. This is how we feel. This is how we feel. Make 444 say a thing and then King Seth.
Yeah, man. You know what's so aim funny, because me don't want to make it seem like an emotion, like one time I try to, But from Kartel come from jail, and we know dancehall for what it is. Dancehall is a status sports. It's all about the man, the king, the goat, whatever you want for frame it as. It's always been everybody that try to be the biggest thing. We always look on Vado and Vybz Kartel at the same level. And what we see Kartel do with Vado, him a play levels with Vado. Him have Vado like him a the man, and Vado I work under him. That's always so. We not say nothing wrong with the business, no. Vado can always get the money, But there's way how you make your move as businessman out there. You can't play like say, yo, yeah, answer to Kartel. You have to make it look like say, all right, put your thing on and you invite Kartel to and make see how we play it that way there.
So the Masicka Atlanta show, right? Where Kartel book him and pay him, right? Kartel book him and pay him. Was Masicka under Kartel lesson?
All right, so when me said to that, me did see Kartel and Masicka as a business partner at that moment. Like me say previously.
Oh.
Well I know. Like me said previously, after the whole thing jump off.
Yeah, that's Shenko. Oh, I'm sorry, Shenko. Do you want to say a thing? All right, finish up.
Let me finish. All right. So what me now gonna tie me up and mislead the people. What me I say before that show, me never see nothing with Masicka and Vybz Kartel if say, yo, or whatever the case may be. After that now, when the whole thing jump up for some fest now, that change the whole dynamics of
No,
Masicka
but
and Vybz
during the
Kartel.
show, no, let's not go after the falling out one. During the show, when Kartel book him and pay him, was Masicka under Kartel.
Me see that as a business partnership.
All right, cool. So you see that as a business partnership, but a versus between a Kartel and Mavado, which is a legacy act based on our dancehall clash culture.
But you have to remember,
it's not. All right, yes,
no, but I know we want to clear up that, you know. Remember, you know, Imhotep, Vybz Kartel and Masicka, you know. Prior to that show was a brand connected together, you know. Me never see no reason why Masicka could work with Vybz Kartel. But you have to understand the dynamics with Vado, Vendetta, and then falling out from Vendetta, linking with, remember I say whole clash between Popcorn and Alkaline and Vado, them was a thing I go against Gaza pretty much. And then guess what? Fall out with Alkaline. Now you start link with the ups again. That not look good, Imhotep.
Yeah.
That can't look good. But we're not gonna say nothing wrong with the business aspect of it, you know.
No,
nothing
man,
wrong with it, but it don't look good.
No, it's not business, because as me said, you have mentioned something we're going on 10 years ago or so, right? So you mentioned something 10 years ago, and this is not business, but Kartel booking Masicka is business. All right, here go on. Me now fight upon that one. Make Shenko say a thing, and then King Sef can say a thing. Quickly, Shenko.
Yeah,
we don't want to use the more time when we're ready, you know. Yeah, we got to Shenko.
First of all, says in both Vado and Kartel career intertwined at a critical point in both of them careers, where elevate them to a higher status. And for them clash, it split Jamaica in two. I remember say the government calling the two of them, in the heat of the war, and the two man them a laugh and a giggle. You understand? So these men are legends based on what them do. And if them see a way to monetize and capitalize off of them war, who for stop that? Who for stop that? I remember say two legends. Them not take talk from people, brother. And if anybody know how to kill a snake, is Mavado. So no matter where Kartel will come with.
All
so
right.
and at this one more thing. And this good for Vado too, can get to kill him again while getting highly paid as well. So I don't see a problem.
Right. All right.
100% agree.
Let me say a quick thing there. I 100% agree with Shenko, because watch it go on now. 444 say Vybz Kartel book Masicka and pay him. That's business. Vybz Kartel book Mavado, according to him. That's Lily Down thing. It's not business as well, you know. Right? A Lily Down thing. All right. King
Masicka and Kartel are on the same level. That's a false equivalency again.
We're talking about both artists working together.
That is just a book in a bigger artist, a book a younger artist.
No,
that is not the same as Masicka.
No. We're talking about both of them working together. I said, based on full narrative, a book Kartel, a book Mavado. Cool. Make me agree with 444 and you. Fine. So it Lily down him thing. So when I say, Vybz Kartel book Masicka, it's business to 444. Vybz Kartel book Mavado, yeah, him a Lily down him thing and a boy up him thing. That's all I'm just saying. So I show you the contradiction between both. Make King Sef say a thing because a long time they are wait. Big up Dean Marshall.
Yeah, man, big up to the panel. Respect.
Yeah, bless them.
No, me don't see it as Mavado a small up in thing, and no, Sam. Me don't see it. Me agree with you about the same way. Me don't see it as a business move. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep a show, and they hire me, and me go take my money and me just do it. So I do it. Keep it and do it. Popcorn do it. All I'm man they have their show. Even Alkaline do it. Him have a show and him booking one book for them, and him doing thing. It's just a man that keep a show and hire man. And first of all, with the Alkaline and Mavado thing, Kartel and Mavado are friend before Alkaline. Alkaline a friend after. So if Mavado decides say want to go back go link with him, brother, nothing wrong with that. Because they were friends first before Alkaline. You know what I mean? They mean a one group. They mean the alliance. So if a man even start link back again, nothing wrong with that. So right now if Mavado start link with Alkaline again, nothing wrong with that either. I just saw the business go people. What they Kevin Hart have a roast. And him reach out to remember the name again? Cat Williams. And Cat Williams go and perform. And they told him a beef for long.
Hey, King Seth, let me give you a next dancehall example. Are you hearing me? It's King Seth,
yes,
you hear me?
I hear.
Yeah, I hear. A dancehall example. You have an artist named Armani. You know him, right? You familiar with him?
Yeah, man, I know Armani. Yeah, man.
Right. So here you go on now. You rate Alkaline. More time him will do shows. Right? Yeah. Him will link up with Alkaline. You get what me I say? Alkaline then book him for New Rules. Last year, when Alkaline was at the Barclays, we see picture with him and Armani link up. Armani is booked for where now? The Vybz Kartel Island cruise something, right?
The King Kong.
Right? Cool. You don't hear none of them man out here I say Armani or Judas or nothing like that. You know what them say? A business Armani I do. But with Mavado and a business, it's how me feel, how me feel, how me feel.
No, you just a try to paint a narrative. Armani and Vybz Kartel they're on the same level.
No, we're talking about
no big artists, a book young artists.
No, it's about affiliation. It's about
nobody's talking about affiliation, and you know that. That's why you know why your problem, Imhotep. You can't afford to be wrong.
Jamari,
even when you're proven to be wrong, you have to try paint a narrative. Why you do that?
Bro, hold on, man. Sorry for mute, man, but yeah, you overtalk me now, man. Just relax, brother. Because the argument is Mavado's affiliation with Kartel. No. Basic comprehension that. So yeah, I'm not interested in your feelings, Jamari. To be honest with you, because you believe
feelings.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your feelings.
Yeah, stop being narrative.
The argument is, well, Anna, bro. The argument is Mavado's present affiliation with Vybz Kartel, and Kartel a snake, and Kartel a go craft him, and we're gonna see what going down the road. That's where the conversation was. His present affiliation with Vybz Kartel.
See that
let's not
keep doing it, Imhotep. The narrative. So you're when the man them say it look weak.
Bro, well, no, it's still an affiliation. So that is the issue out here. So that's where the conversation is. Go ahead, boo boo. I'm not interested.
Okay, so I took in
years
ago.
Kamari, you're not interested in your feelings, bro. Go ahead, boo boo. Because it's still an affiliation.
I took in Vado and Alka some years ago, right, on the same stage, with Vado being the bigger artist, right? And in no way, when I walked away from that, whether they were good, bad, or indifferent, did I feel as though Alka's career was somehow watered down. And you're not going to tell me that Alka was bigger than Vado 15 years ago. And I took them in here. Understand? So he walks away, feeling lesser than, because he shared a stage. And even if they're not getting along, but they decide to 10 years from now, you're going to try to somehow diminish that, or like just let the artist flex how they want to flex without one always seeing weaker. That's the part I don't understand. Especially if they're not clashing one another, because I know there's no sympathy in clashing. Man, do what they want to do. But two artists, whether they got along before, during, after, you just come on now. We're not talking.
Right, so I know we. Imhotep.
Can I just?
I know we.
Can I just finish?
Make Boo Boo finish, please. I need to say something. there's a super chat on the screen. I need to read it. So just let Boo Boo finish. I'm gonna read it.
You know what? Let them go ahead because there's
No,
nothing
finish the
that
point,
I'm
Boo
gonna
Boo. Finish
say
the
that
point.
is
Finish the
gonna
point.
change their mind. I'm
No, go
trying
ahead,
to
Boo Boo.
wrap my head around what is so negative when artists, like I said, people may have hidden agendas and come in with hidden agendas, but we're not talking about 15 and 17-year-olds. We're talking about big grown men that have interacted not through a 1 or a 2 year, but many years. You understand? Like I just don't get it.
All right.
Like I said, I took in Vado and I took in Alka, and Vado was a bigger artist than Alka. And to
Still
me,
is.
All
when
right,
they
wait,
walked
no,
away,
wait, no, man.
Alka did not seem like he had his career at Vado's feet. Like there was none of that.
All right, so let's wait now. Big up to one Cushman for the super chat. The G said, big up yourself, Imhotep, on the panel. You know, the respect. Vendetta, stop gaslighting Gaza and Gully. Bro, we surpass the mindset there. Fully emotional intelligence. And Javan Denton say, silent listener Imhotep, when Mavado was performing at all the new rules, free of charge, wasn't Mavado and Lily down him legacy? That is a brilliant point as well. When so at the end of the day, as me say, this argument here, yeah, it's really based on feelings when you look at it. Because there's no reason for us to feel a way if Mavado and Kartel decide to do what they want to do. That's just the reality of things. Was it Instrument that I think or 444? Which one?
You
No,
know,
me that's just something, man.
go ahead,
All right,
Go ahead. No, man. Make
four.
Ishman go through.
All right,
Make him
go ahead.
Ishman go through.
You know, so me go jump off a panel and come here over a couple of us now. But Boo Boo, me
Yes.
not attack you or anything, cause you know you're a female and you're on the panel. You
Oh,
always
but be
come out
straight up.
fierce.
Be straight up. I can take it. Go ahead.
Yeah. When we say certain things, we don't mean free. I don't disrespect me. Personally, me and man, I love the music. Cause me say me not associate it in a camp. Cause me can't lead them kind of mindset thing there. No disrespect to the man them in a camp, but I know my thing them the thing. Me a big man. Me not time for foolishness. But when we say certain things, you know what I mean? So we attack the artist or we not love the artist them. It's just that certain things don't make no sense and certain things, if I saw be the case then. Cause the song I'm about on Kartel have on the album. The song are not that not even Mavado type of song them man. A gangster song, but Mavado not it kinda like each a rush. So then the song there, we want to sound like on the album and that the Mavado song there. We not attack Mavado because we don't like the artist. We attack him because we know the film product them always come out even better. So they have a thing, a standard for uphold as an artist and a credibility thing as well. You know, just artists and you just work for the money. If that's the way you just go for money everywhere as an artist, then brother, come on, then your product have a lot to say about it too. You can't just do music and just feel like say just the money thing alone regarding music. Your product will come out too. That is important. Your credibility. Everything is important.
Right, and
But I
that's the
think
best.
that Vado
I'm
is a
sorry,
big
Boo Boo,
enough
1
man
second,
that
Boo Boo.
when he did that collab, if there was something there that didn't sit right, or I'm sure that he was, he's there to voice his opinion. You know what I'm saying?
So truth be told, that's the best streaming dancehall song on the album. The album have one Afrobeat, so to speak. It have one reggaeton, and everything else are dancehall. 12 more dancehall songs, and that's the best streaming one there, right? So at the end of the day, history man, however you feel, always remember music is subjective. You might not like something, but other people like it, and clearly people like this one out of all of the other 11 dancehall songs on it as well.
Right.
You get what I say? So are we talking about the Spice collab? No, well, the Shensia one, that they do already, but the next 10, so to speak, right, with Spice and Skilly Bang, yeah, that one of them like the dancehall one. So that's the reality of things. 444.
Yeah,
But
man.
before you go,
I got you.
I go jump off for the panel and just respect to everybody on the panel. 'Cause it was a great discussion. Even if we agree to disagree, I still respect. You know, need to get emotional and get out of hand.
Yeah,
Manners
man.
and
Right.
respect.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But yeah, Imo. But back to me, that's say Imhotep. At the end of the day, Imhotep will come out every day and we reason about different levels in the music. Zane. And me no want nobody feel like me attack them either, Imhotep, because you know me just give my opinion on me see it, Zane. And we see what Bounty Killer get the whole heap of suck your mother for the other day. If me know you, Imhotep, me know you in the space, me know you know Zane, you know how the Gaza man them see the music, you know how Vendetta one side man them see the music. Gaza man them see the music as Kartel being the man in the space. Hence the reason why Bounty Killer come out and say tricking and the man them getting them feeling and start tell Bounty suck your mother. So them see the music from a status perspective. Them always want to put Vybz Kartel up on top and everybody come under Vybz Kartel Zane. We out here as an observer, me as a one side, Shenko as a Vendetta, and the rest of ones them Zane. We just look on it from a status perspective where we are say, yo, you know what, Vado pretty much are the man we can stand upside a Kartel in our way. And to me, I mean I speak for nobody else, it just look a way say, to me it look like Vado play under Kartel rule from Kartel come out of jail. And when I said nothing wrong with the business, no, that's not our point. From a outsider looking in, to me, it looked like Kartel is the man based on the moves that I make in the past couple of months. That's all I say.
Right. So as I say, when him did book Masicka and PM, that was business, you say. Now, as based on your logic, him a book Mavado and a PM, and it's a different conversation. See a G name Stepper Gully, yeah, him a say what? Yeah, put a foot. Him say what? Him tell them put a foot, Vado, no beg friend me G. And Javan Denton, I say, Imhotep, remember, Vado was performing under the new rules banner. Facts that too as well. So at the end of the day, when Vado was there, what was going on the son? Nobody was talking about none of this argument and things like that. As me I say, right, is a recent conversation that where I see the energy and it's coming from particular groups. You see, me see the Gully fans them come out and I say, boy, yeah man, boy, Vado, you know if you do that and them something there. The Gully fans them really want to hear it from, because at least they would be the ones to say, a Vado me say, me no rate that move there. But you see, when you see Vendetta I say it and Crooks I say it, yeah, we have to take it with a grain of
What
salt.
the problem with a Crooks saying that, Imhotep?
Because it's based on how them feel, how we feel.
But we know Gaza are Vendetta, so why
no,
we
that's the problem. What I know, as me say, you see, if the Gully fans then come out and say what them I say, like, oh, no reason, we can't say, well, a Vado fans them, so them feel away. We don't see that go on. Me not see the Gaza man them. All right, the Gaza man them good for say a Kartel a book Vado, cool. Vado don't care. His fans don't care because the fans are say a business, and we have people who have no business in that business. Have a problem.
Exactly. What investment do the other camps have in this?
Emotions.
They should have nothing to say. Just dipping in just to be in the business of their business. Stepping into a generation you guys have no business in.
But this was never a conversation when Malta was first introduced. This is what I don't understand.
It's only because now he's on a song with them. They have a problem. But why do you have a problem? It's not even your camp. Why do you care? You're stepping far into why are you stepping into a 50-year-old's conversation? What does that have to do with you? Shouldn't you guys not be going against each other? Shouldn't you guys be looking across at each other like, oh, we're gonna be the next two giants to move up to? This should be always like an investment in that way. No, you guys dip into the business of. I just find the nosiness and the investment of other people's camp business. What for? It's not a business. Keep out.
As well too, I think that most of the time that I've been really online, to be honest with you, people are waiting for Mavado to just chew up Vybz and spit him out. Like right now, it appeared to me when that's what I'm hearing. Like Mavado is just gonna, take it, and yeah, I don't think that Mavado's career sits at no Vybz foot. Like, come on, I really don't. And I know that Kamari and those guys really believe there's some kind of thing that's happening that like we're not seeing. And okay, and like I said, hypothetically speaking, if that was the case, right? 3 months down the road that they're not getting along, then so be the case. Like, who cares?
That time we argue
Who
that, but right
cares?
now, boo boo, it sounds like a phone
I've been at
call.
a
Like
dance.
you're on the phone and you're gossiping about this, and oh my god, guess what?
But
This is
I've
what it
been at a
sounds
dance.
like. It's
Poochie.
ridiculous.
The thing is, the thing is, mute your mic for a second, MC. 444, make a little feedback there. All right, big up yourself, Romelo Rich. Cause here you go now. They said to each his own, right? That's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you, and you don't know what's right for me, right? And it says the best of business is to mind your business, right? If you got no business, then make it your business to leave other people's business alone.
Oh,
And that's coming from
exactly.
faith, hope, and charity. Now, watch this now. Mavado and Vybz Kartel are entertainers. To me, that me see them do. They are gonna do a versus, which, yes, we might there upon like a panel. Yo, we no want that go on and whatever, and this no look good and whatever. But that's business for them and them to go out in the world and do what them a do. Now, Mavado must care about how some people feel when they are not even gully fans in the first instance.
They were never. First of all, some of you weren't even born. Okay.
Emo.
Right. So these people are not even gully fans, but Mavado must care how them feel.
But Emo, after Beanie and Bounty did the verses, right? I have been in a dance where Beanie is there, and the way how Bounty walked in, you would never even know, if you didn't know dancehall and you didn't know these two artists, that they were once on a stage performing together. Like when I say there was no conversation. One is standing way over here with his crew, and the other one standing there with his woman. Like it you wouldn't even know. And so what? The verses was done, whether they check for each other before, during, or after. Who cares? Like,
right.
really, who cares?
Yeah, V-Clan. We're talking about dancehall, where we have become so emotionally invested that we have issues with other artists where we don't support, and we never have no issues with our artists yet. None at all. So that are the problem with, yes, a dancehall. Yeah, you see if it's a fan, all right. You see if it's a gully fan, where I say it, then we can say, all right, cool, he's a Vado fan, so them feel a way about it. Yeah, but me see the ones them vex about it still in a real life out here, and it's really showing. But here we go now. Boo Boo and Pretty Poochie, they are 100% correct. Yeah, I'm gonna stand with them on that one. Bigger Bigs, you can go through.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Panel on the chat. I feel like when I call the game in the bridge, it's like when I play them, when I introduce new them when I game, brother. Because with the man, them talk about the sport of dancehall. So when I take it to feelings, I don't really feel like a feelings the man them I go. And to me, when I bring up the whole Masicka thing, I work for Kartel. Remember, I say Masicka did the young cub, you feel like him having me, and him a big lion. Same thing with Alkaline, Mavado give him a strength. Now him big in the thing. You understand? So now every lion I try control their own territory. So if you see, Mavado, you now are going in Kartel territory in the sports of dancehall. It just look weird. That's why the man them say the optics and the feelings. Yeah, money for make. But we are look on the game and I say, you want to see the game play. Because even with that right now, look on Jay-Z and Drake. What you going to say? I see them do a collab together. You going to see Kendrick and Drake do a collab and the two of them on the same level. So when I use hip-hop, I have to think about them thing they too. Because Jay-Z as a big man just fire shot back off of Drake. What do you hear? So now if you look on it in the sport.
Right, so watch this now.
In a blink of an eye, things can
quick
change.
question there. When Beanie and Bounty did do the versus now, how you describe that?
Them man, they don't bury the them man, they not compete in the genre again.
Well on. You said them
They
man
not compete for no territory. You see Bounty a fight for nothing.
No, that's weird now. You said the man them don't bury the attitude and them not compete. You see Mavado and Kartel, they want to compete with each other?
You know, you just the other day I say, yo, the man them a talk about things. I say, yo, tall Belfie who and riches, this and that.
Hold on, that was
Competition I go
before.
on, of course, man. I talk about the
Bro.
riches.
Well, on, brother. Well, on, we're talking about now where we see them do our songs together, right? And we see where here going. Them have some shows. When Mavado did drop walk out with the stick,
Yep.
certain things never announced yet and them sitting there. And we never see them with no song. So when it's a Pharaoh, of course, me I put at a Kartel foot. When me I say no, we see the shows them, we see the man them do a collab. So you say it's a sport. What kind of rivalry them have right now going on?
The rivalry to me about the money, the riches. The riches are talking now, them not talk about the street thing again.
No, but
Who have
What do
this
the
and who
other
have that.
camps have to do with that? The other
Exactly.
camps don't have nothing to do with it. It's not
Exactly,
their
bro.
Vendetta
business.
camp,
And
but
how
that
would you
Jamari
know?
should have said him not talk about no vendetta camp. Him not talk about the two man them and who a stunt pan who. It's just
But
like Trump right now.
it
Him a
was
try to
said
erase
from
everything
a
that Obama do because
viewpoint of
he
a
want to
crop
be the
and
man.
a
So if him
vendetta.
man a try to
That's
show
what
you.
was
But hold
said.
on, but wait, let me
Come
G.
on.
Remember, we don't agree. We don't agree with the logic, right? If you say, here go on now. Yeah, man, Mavado a lily down him thing and a Kartel a sign him and a Kartel a pay him and this and that. Yes, make we agree with the argument there. Mavado clearly does not care, and I don't see the gully fans them out here care at all. So who are the other fan bases where have an issue with it? Normally, are the fans them would normally either come out and say, well, we not agree with it. We don't see them have a problem with it. Clearly, Mavado doesn't care about how we feel. So that's where it's at.
All right, so basically, I tell me, say Mavado never plan for clash ever again to nobody who diss him because you know, say that I'll come in the same I play boaty like how Masicka say switchy and all them thing they know him all get style wicked, right?
But well,
You
man,
know that I come. Me no be-
well, man, we not go theoretical, man.
No.
We not go the what if road. When it happen, then we have the conversation. You see, I think it's a fair.
But so we could have say to I don't know when he say Adi and my daddy and everybody saying can't this Kartel again.
No,
How that
man,
did work?
no. When Idonia said that at the time, nobody would dare say Idonia would on this Kartel. No, come on, bro. I was around that time. If you ask a man, would Idonia this Kartel at the time, a man now say no, because Kartel was considered the quote unquote baddest thing. That's just the reality. So it happened, yeah, and we can discuss it.
So yeah, we'll make his steam snake bite you twice then.
No,
Because Mavado do myself him thing to his snake. You see what I'm saying?
First thing first, Mavado was declared the winner at Sting. Mavado established him career, solidify him career, and set a legacy. If him and Kartel want to monetize that legacy, me not see why anybody else out here who are not Gully or Gaza, you have a problem with that.
Like I said, it's the dance hall mentality, right? It's like two artists having an issue, don't get along, their rivalries, and no place in history moving forward shall they come together again. Just keep
It
hating.
doesn't make any sense. To me, it doesn't make any sense. And
Especially when
the
they
other
get put
camps having
together.
anything to do with it doesn't make any sense. And if you're looking at the sport of lions, in short, to know that the lionesses know where they go makes sense. Sometimes they look at the lions like, look at them over there. They have no business over here when the pack of us are going to go over here and kill that prey over here. That's why we are the ones that hunt and not the lions.
Bro.
All right. Liquid Life.
Hey, more want a girls' night talk with a lady, you know, because she's spicy and I need to fix her one of the time with some argument, because she a go out bad. I like her, but I need to talk to her one way.
All right. You know, I still want to arrange that ladies' night still where the Queen's on the throne. Where you know them all the reasoning there. So we're working on that one. I'm gonna work on it early. You know, them Misty, them all them ones are gonna rest up. So we have to just make some arrangement and we plan it out. So at least everybody know. Lady B them can check in as well. So I will be arranging that. All right, Liquid Life, I can go through.
Yeah, man. Good night, Emma, on the panel in the chat. Yeah, all right. One of the things I've been trying to.
You sound low, Andy. Yeah, is a Bluetooth?
No Bluetooth.
You sound distant, man.
You know, somebody near the phone.
Yeah, you sound distant. But
where you hear him loud and clear, man?
No, man, I'm just saying, I'm hearing him, but he's low, so here go on now. In the chat, yeah, him I got sound low in the chat. But go ahead, Liquid Life.
Alright, let me try and make my point quickly still. Sunfest. Who really owns Sunfest? Now Joe think that.
Yeah.
So technically, me know Gaza fan do want say, well, Kartel are the man, Kartel book Mavado. But Sunfest a Joe thing.
Joe book Vybz Kartel and Joe book Mavado.
Yeah, Joe big man behind the thing.
There's somebody, Jamaica Strong, there's a feedback on your device. Joe book Vybz Kartel and Joe book Mavado. Who want getting them feelings with that? Me not really interested because that's a factual statement. Them say them can't really hear you like that, me G. You sound low for true, man.
Yeah, well, me I go jump off. I just that me did the point that me really did want to make still.
Right. That's a great point as well you bring up. Joe book Vybz Kartel, Joe book Mavado. That's just the reality of things.
Yeah, man. Device kind of low, I just say.
So when I hear me say me make a man, book a man, and cook a man.
Right, but guess go on, Jamari. When it happened, brother, all me I say is that with Mavado, when Mavado was booked for something there, when Mavado was booked for the Sumfest, no convo about this.
From Malta.
For months upon months with the out here. Never a convo, never a issue. When Mavado was booked for the next one in Malta, no convo, no issue from anybody at all. Hype Life song drop. I'm not talk about it, the song impactful. We're talking about the collab itself. From that song drop, it's just weird to me. People have a problem with the linking.
Yeah.
People always have problem. I list out all of the problem too now. I tell you, say from Kartel, they are the show after him and Mavado link. And the following week, him do a show. And have the whole entire crowd. I said, Baba boy, go suck your mother. Even on the live, you were there saying, shouldn't do that because that don't look right. Go play it back. All you need to do is remember the day when him go make the link. And just run through the live them for that week there. The day after the show or the night of the show.
Yeah, man, I remember that very well. And here go on now.
So
I had an issue with it. No, when I had an issue with it, and I made that very clear. So here go on, Kartel a style Vado, but here go on now. When me see Vado and Kartel a link, why do I need to get emotionally invested and say, yo, Vado, see the man this yo over Canada, and yeah, the man a friend now, and yo, Ray. Brother, what have to do with me though? Like seriously.
That's not how we're saying it. We're saying looking at this from the outside, very calm and collected. Looking at this and seeing what has been played out and how it looks to the eyes of those who know where these two are coming from, know where them reach and know some them on the same level. How this is being played out. It's not as if both are on the same level. This is playing out, making one look stronger and the other that you think would have be on the same level look weak.
All right, so
that's what we're saying. We not say them not to do no show.
All right,
or them not to do this.
Let me ask a question. We're not Jamaica Strong. Wait there.
But would it look the same way if the shoe was on the other foot where it was?
No. Just a second, boo boo. Just no, boo boo. We don't want to go into the theoretical part, right?
No, I'm just saying. I'm
just saying we don't want to go there. So, my point here is, Joe book Kartel, Joe book Mavado, Jamari, yeah. How you see that as Mavado, Lily down him thing?
We are.
See, you ask a question. I'm going to tell you, so when asking me a question, don't ask me as if you can pull a fast one. Because you asking like that, make it look like this is a problem with the show. Saying Joe book Kartel, Joe book Mavado, you're painting a narrative as if this is about the show. That's not what 444 said. That's not what I said. And that's not what the other four callers came in and said.
It's
Them
about
I said the
them.
way how everything play out with all of the with all of the factors involved. Everything will play out. How this whole thing come back and look.
All right, that's
That's
them
the result them get. And see Jamaica strong come and go him set here.
All right,
As long as this is under the Freedom Street banner.
Right.
And when the king call, listen, you know, when the king call, them answer. And as long as the king is above, that a way a Gaza man saying that is Jamaica strong justice.
But that is delusion, Jamari. May you know
He
say Jamaica
played
strong.
that out
No,
because
we
he
get the
well
boo-boo.
heard you say what you had to say.
Alright, so
And so
boo-boo.
when he came in, trust me,
Boo
he
boo, me
already
and
had
Gaza
it.
fans them never
guys,
get on the same page.
Guys, wait now, please, because you know, nine with them, I make everybody talk. We just don't want nice eat up. You see, the most important thing with what Jamaica Strong said, him not have a problem with it. That's the most important thing. Him
But
can
him
say,
at that me tell you, say,
hold on, bro, hold on now. Jamari, hold on, brother, me hear you. Jamaica Strong does not have a problem with it as a Gaza man. See, step a gully there. As a gully man, him say, Imo, the man them hurt me, G. Him not have a problem with it. See, red gully there. As a gully man, say, uno too emotional and sensitive. Business are business. So the common denominator is the Gaza man them who are the most credible in this conversation don't have a problem in Jamaica Strong. The gully man them were there don't have a problem. And we have some people who have no affiliation whatsoever. Right?
But how is it a problem when Jamari just said no problem at them and do the business? We have two different conversations. We are talking about look versus.
We wait no G. Unless you just call in and miss the 1 hour we there talk about this or 2 hours. Unless you miss the part there. Right? But the argument is, yo, Mavado a lily down him thing and blah blah blah. So when me I say is this, the gully fans them, they are I say the ones them too emotional and sensitive because it not have nothing to do with them. If Mavado don't care about that, then another business are business. You can't walk with your feelings in front of business. And if Vado and Kartel have a legacy and them decide to make them money based on them legacy, let them do it. I don't see the big deal. A mountain is made out of a molehill. And the problem I have is months ago, when all of this announced, there was no issue.
No, there's no issue same here with the shows. You keep on forgetting. Maybe your thing say the people them will listen and have sense. Or maybe this work long enough for you keep on agree. Painting a narrative would better your conversation because we know what we are saying. This is not about the shows. So when you talk about when Malta did announce, no problem, no, the shows doesn't threaten us. So you're making it seem as if we're threatened by the shows or we don't like the show. I don't have us care.
Nobody's saying that, Jamari.
Let me simplify. Let me simplify.
No, man. Say what you say, but don't try to say.
All right. Let me simplify it, For me, and this is the one time me had to talk for the rest of callers. We're calling. What we're saying is these two men were viewed as equals. Based on how this thing is being played out, we now view the Gaza over the Gully based on how it play out because we are saying how Gully is playing it. It doesn't look as if he's playing on equal grounds. It just looks away. What would I make where I say no, him look a little bit weak as to how it play out. It not play out like these two men are equals.
So then that's basically
the
same thing.
Right. So we
that the show shouldn't go on because
right. So clearly the Gully fans don't care about that. Clearly they don't care about it, and clearly the artist himself is not interested how anybody feel about it. That's the reality of things.
Both Gully and Gaza are gonna stand shoulder to shoulder
right.
that night.
Make them million.
They're gonna stand shoulder to shoulder that night, and all of you who will not go are gonna miss out on a good show.
No, they want a gotcha moment where, say, three months down the road, if for whatever reasons Vybz says something, they can always point back to that.
No, but let's do
But it
that.
still
No,
won't have
no,
nothing to do with them.
But
Their
by
camp
that
shouldn't
time,
even be talking about it.
by that time, Vado's already made his money. Does Vado look like he gives a fuck about?
I know. Shame on them.
But boo boo, guess what going now?
Vado
Come what may,
and
come what may,
Alkaline.
boo boo, because we actually like rivalry and them something there. So anything what happen in the future, yeah, that's neither here nor there for me. We cross that bridge when we get to it. But right now, as me I say, the Gully fans are okay with it, and other people who are not fans are just having a problem with it, are trying to push a narrative for make
aren't we all dancehall lovers here?
No, well on, bro. Well on, dancehall lovers. Yes, we can be dancehall lovers and not become too emotionally invested. There's a difference. There's a big difference out here. Because the problem is out here, we are extremely emotionally invested in the artists them. To the point where we'll diss each other and war each other. And if me see a man on road and a man buck me on road, yeah, that's how emotionally invested.
Very parasocial.
How in that one?
No, well, you know that very well. Even between the camps, them, even between Vendetta and Vendetta, Gaza and Gaza, one side and one side, and cross over to each opposing camps, even internally over the artists, them man war and them sitting there. So as me I say, that is how emotionally invested we are out here.
Who are over artists?
They've seen it, Emo, because they've done it to so many. Civil war has been going on with these camps for look how long. It's ridiculous.
No, but who are over artists in a Vendetta camp, you know?
No, well on, bro. As me say, me just leave that one there alone, because I remember.
No, you say things I more understand where you say, because me as a Vendetta man, I go there, so I tell you, say a liar. And
no,
obviously you know something.
There's no way, Jamari, that you're gonna have everybody that's under the Vendetta flag, that everybody's thinking of like Seven Brothers, Seven Line. Come on now.
Where the boo boo? Say it's
bad. Boo, that's why I ask him to tell me where my talk about.
Wait no, bro. See bad pop the out here, right? And Vendetta man a diss him. Say what? Him the alkaline foot, and all him a do a eat cake and this and that, right? Bad Papa say what? The man them bad mind him, chew him their foot and have the link. Vendetta man try to get with that bad pop. Hold on, bro. Let me say what me I say, brother. Me hear you. Let me say what me I say. Vendetta vloggers out there try to get with a bad pop at the moment. Bad Papa say what? Because him their foot, the man them a try to tear him down. So that's an internal thing. We see it over the Gaza side as well. And we see weird cross-pollinate where Gaza and Vendetta hate each other, one side, and Gaza one side versus Vendetta. Yeah, it's visible out here, so I'm not believe at that point. Let me read a super chat here.
New to me, you know.
Yeah, me know, because you're always naive to everything, but you see every Vendetta channel. Big up King's
new to me. Yeah, maybe them actual them one another.
Maybe, but you see every Vendetta channel. So hold on, man. King Seth, respect for the super chat. The G say business over feelings. You get what me I say? One more second there. Yeah, you see every Vendetta platform, see everything what go on, but yeah, you're blind to that one there. One Cushman, big up for the super chat. Him say, Jamari, stop your balling, brother, because the song Farewell is in reverse. That's where one Cushman I say. So big up one Cushman people.
Farewell, no 1800 years ago that sing. That never do nothing for nothing, you know. Let me try with it. That was just a good collab. The way that do for we, that not do nothing for we. That a good collab from a big artist at the time. You would see tech with no places, my general.
That's 1 second there. Laurie and Ush, and ex Vendetta. You what she say? Sell out for dollars and cents. Vendetta stands alone. Who Mavado sell out to? Mavado own no obligation out there. Mavado
You know, we not take buyout, that is franchise.
Bro, hold on, bro. Man, relax now, bro.
Ridiculous.
Which one are only was a vendetta out there, Mavado own no obligation? And that more want to know. Call in and tell me. All right, make dancehall bookie say a thing.
Right.
You call in and tell me which one I know Mavado own no obligation out there. Go ahead, dancehall bookie. Me talk about vendetta.
Yeah, big up everybody on the panel. Cicely, the discussion is very heated and stuff. Yes, may I say, but hey, I wanna tell you this. Like, I'm a Mavado fan too. So I've been a supporter, and me never say a Gully fan, means a Mavado fan. Cause me feel like say the way the dancehall the way the dancehall thing go now, everybody have to connect themselves to like what you call it, either a gully or a vendetta or, but maybe I'm a Mavado fan, and maybe I'm a Mavado fan because of him, you know, him talent. But to be honest with you, me I look on it from a mutual point of view. Me can understand, you know, from both sides. I could understand from the business side, but why me think not come down kind of ash, but me think say the dog really do have a point, because you would never see them try to book Alkaline. You see, they have to book Alkaline independently. You get me I say? But I think the booking with Mavado and Vybz Kartel is from a weaker perspective. Like, them book Mavado, but they're not booking because hey, they need, it's not like they're not booking because they really needed him. They're booking because of the whole history between the both of them and whatsoever. And it'll go actually look good on the other side for Vybz Kartel because of the history. You get me I say? So me can understand where the dog come from, Jamar. Me can understand where I come from, and me can actually agree with him based off of the you know, the fact say there was a linkage, there's a MVP linkage and whatsoever and stuff. I feel like it more come across like from a weaker perspective, right? You know, I support the business part of it, but I kind of see it as still as like you know, the gully side actually I take it because of I take the booking because I understand the money part, but it more come up across as a weaker, them come across as a weaker side, like say basically when it comes to the booking.
Watch this now. I don't understand your argument about
me I
this.
say too.
They don't need
Me I
Mavado.
say too.
They don't
Why does
need
that
Mavado.
matter?
Well, I know Kartel, this versus, that's why it's called a versus, right? It takes two to tango,
Exactly.
right? So two are needed for this to
Exactly.
happen. And respectfully, dancehall bookie, you really said what you said a while ago. So
You know, don't break him down, you know.
Jamari. 1 second, because I like when the one Queen Lakeisha, it's funny still, not the reason funny. But what's this now? Me like when the gully people them say what them are saying in the chat. The man say, yo, Imo, the man always a say Vado, I do this. Why them not tell you where Alkaline a say? Sound like them hurt because Vado know and who know me G. I hear man say,
that is a known man.
Well on, brother. Well on. As me I say, them G and they a long time, right? They are the gully side. Just like if me say gangster for life, me know it's a gully man that. If me say killy, me know it's a gully man that. As a gully man, he must say what he must say. Right? Yes, sir. Right? All me I say is this notion about Mavado is not needed and them sitting there. Bro, you can't keep it real and don't just try to dumb down the reason, man.
But I think you take out that out of what the man saying. I think they do make valid points.
No,
I think
No, make sure you mention that point. Me never say me disagree with
yeah.
everything.
But what did you say? what did you say? Did you say is the same thing we play at some fest with Masicka? I understand where you come from, G. It's Joe show, but them chat with Masicka some fest where them want Masicka figure bow down to Kartel like the Kartel like this god. And the GSA, all the GSA is why it couldn't happen from a Mavado standpoint. Why it have to be?
What was the issue with Masicka?
I mean, take the reggae fest take the reggae fest for example, right? With Alkaline, you realize the way they book Alkaline, they book him. It was a compilation of reggae fest and new rules. So Alkaline had his brand added to it. So Alkaline is coming from a more of a power standpoint. Say, yo, these are my team. You get me? I say, Mavado is more coming across as an employee.
No, bro. We're not talking about Alkaline and a promoter, brother. We are talking about Vybz, Kartel, and Alkaline. That's why we're having this conversation.
Jordan are basically.
No, we are
branding.
Yes, Jordan are basically Gaza.
He's not hearing me now. Dancehall Bookie, you hear me?
Yeah, me, I hear you.
Okay, we just don't want to overtalk still. All I'm just saying is this. Joe book Vybz Kartel at the Sumfest in book Mavado. It's a versus, right? Yeah, it's business. I don't know why. I'm not saying you, because you have made it very clear that you are seeing it from both angles. That's fine. This conversation has been going on for probably 2 hours because some people are saying it look away. No, it look away to them based on how them feel about it. Mavado and Kartel do a versus, which is a business, which is also a partnership move. If you don't want to argue, say Kartel book Mavado, I'm own big artist and him own a brand as well. So guess what go on now? Them sign a contract and them agree to whatever them want to agree to. As me say again, if me not seen a Gully fans have an issue with it, why is it an issue to other fans? And guess what? I know it is an issue.
But did you just explain same as a Mavado
fan? Gully fan this just come agree.
No, man. Dancehall Bookie. Bro, Dancehall Bookie just start reason with me. In rate Mavado, that's fine. But the Dancehall Bookie never yet declared as a Gully man.
I am not a Gully. I just said that. Come on, bro. I say I'm a Mavado fan. I'm not Gully. He's a Mavado fan. Me listen to his music. Me love Mavado as a entertainer and in talent and whatever. I'm respecting him from a long time. You see me I say? But the thing is, like, let me ask you this question. Would you ever see Joe and Scatter booking Alkaline? Would like on a Vybz Kartel show?
We're talking about a versus though with Mavado and Kartel, you know.
No, but if it was Alkaline, right? If it was
that's a hypothetical.
Hold on, man. Yeah, no man, I'll come talk about hypothetical. I always do that.
Okay, respectfully, I'm not gonna drag this conversation out with theoretical and hypothetical arguments. We're not gonna do that.
No, but it's a question. It's not. No, it's just a simple question.
Theoretical.
Well, with the brand of Alkaline and the way I'm operate, I'm gonna ask you in a different way. With Alkaline branding and the way I'm operate, right? Would you see, with the power of Alkaline and him following, would you see Joe and Scatter get together? Because basically this is why it's coming from a weaker perspective.
No, it's
because
that way I said I make no sense, brother.
It not make no sense to you, brother. You're not listen. You have to listen to it make sense. A lot of times it's because you're not listening.
Dancehall Bookie, I tell you already, respectfully, I'm not gonna waste my time on your theoretical, hypothetical argument. Let's talk about what is right now. And that is Mavado and Vybz Kartel doing a versus.
Just like how he had Beanie and Bounty.
Right.
And say it is weak.
So why haven't we had a reggae fest Mavado then? Why wasn't it reggae fest Mavado featuring Mavado and Vybz Kartel? Why wasn't it like that?
Well, you're asking a question that you know we can't answer. I don't know why you would ask us that.
But think about it, right?
No, you're asking a question that you know that we can't answer.
You cannot answer exactly.
The correct answer, because you're asking a why.
Yeah.
I don't understand your line of reasoning, G. Come on, man.
But you alone didn't ask that question. I asked it as well, and I was told the same thing. If the shoe was on the other foot, where Mavado was, featuring Vybz, and I got the same response.
All right, well, what's this now? CJ Milan work with Vybz Kartel, right? And CJ Milan work with Alkaline, right? CJ Milan work with Vybz Kartel. CJ Milan work with Idonia. People will argue and say them not good and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, business is business.
Do you think they work? She worked with them because they could pull the crowd, and might be with Mavado. There's a issue with the crowd pulling. Might be that's what it is.
I'm not going. I tell you already. I'm not going into the what ifs and the theoreticals. Please,
it's a good question. I'm just saying it's a good question.
What ifs, please, man?
Because we are out here saying that Mavado is Vybz Kartel equal. So why isn't there Reggae Fest Mavado?
The dancehall bookie. We're talking about the verses, right? I don't know why you're trying to carry the argument, go all over the place, but why this, why that? And you know that we don't know the answer to that, and you're still asking us that.
All right. I'm just
man. It's just like asking the question too when Vado had his show that was apparently canceled here because of Melissa. And
but that's why I'm saying it's coming from a weaker perspective.
We don't know if, for example, Vybz could have been a guest.
That's why I'm saying again. No, that's the problem when we deal with the coulda, woulda, shoulda argument.
You just don't know.
Right. All right. We wait there. Shenko. Yeah, got you.
Oh, wait, the brother in here a while ago.
Dancehall bookie.
Dancehall bookie, Jaja. You could have never be a Mavado fan, see? And not even say from a fan perspective.
That's not really for you to decide, my brother.
But everything where I say are just pure madness. Right? Joe is the producer. The promoter, right?
Mm-hmm.
The show name Freedom Street, right? The promoter is paying both Kartel and Mavado
who does Joe work with?
To do this show, right? It is a versus. It is a way they say a play out of the clash. We're going already. Where everybody is aware of and know we're going. They are monetizing this. And they see a way they can further keep shows of this where they're making money off this clash. No, I'm saying you are saying
I want to respond to you when you finish.
And the Kartel wing and all of that, which is nonsense, bro. You cannot have this clash without both artists.
Can't.
Okay, can I respond now?
You are saying Vado is not needed. Well, tell Kartel clash himself and see if that makes sense.
All right. Okay. So, okay. You said it. You just said that this is a Freedom Street, right?
Yeah.
All right. You just give away yourself right there. But not even need to say anything else to you. Just show that you're idiots with your argument. It's Freedom Street is whose shows?
Vybz.
Exactly. So it's not supposed to be a Freedom Street. It's supposed to be a reggae fest. Not a Freedom Street. That's why your argument is idiots.
But Vado, just say
Reggae Fest brand is CJ Milan.
I understand that, but it would be the independent brand. Freedom Street is not an independent brand. It's Vybz Kartel brand.
But guess what? Mavado has his independent brand too as well, right?
But it's not Freedom Street.
No, but it doesn't. But Freedom Street is bro. All right, the Freedom Street.
Oh my God! Come on, guys.
Well, I know. Wait there. What is wrong with this whole versus thing over Malta?
Sir, Emotek. If Mavado and Vybz Kartel, the two giants in dancehall, was supposed to come together and have a versus, the right way to do it would be through Reggae Fest, not through Freedom Street. Freedom Street is Vybz Kartel show.
Bro,
But that's how they
Exactly.
decided
The
to
That
do
would
it.
branding,
be
you
Why
from
know,
a
is
that
it a problem
power
for
no,
people
perspective.
outside
no,
of the
wait
That
now.
gang?
you want
means
to
both
the
artists is
branding.
equal.
But wait
So
now.
does it
Wait there.
matter what's the title of the
No, no,
show?
wait there.
Sir,
Wait there.
sir,
Wait,
you're
wait,
right now. You're just a soul like you know make no sense.
Bingo, you
Does
don't
it
Talking about
matter
understand
what is
what
the title
techniques.
of the show?
bro, no, wait now, man. No, wait now,
yo,
bro. Wait now. Because the dancehall bookie, yeah, say some things where I don't even understand. Oh, you internalize it to say it. He said us, it should have been this way. It should have been reggae fest and this and that. Like who
You know, I'm
determines
not
that?
wrong, Imo.
No, who determines that? Though?
sir,
Imo, so what deal
Imhotep,
when we are keep
Imhotep.
show? When
Oh, no.
Alka keep him show in a Barclays, where you see man from Gaza platform do, including them leading vlogger. You know, hear them a say a reggae fest event, and a vendetta vlogger if say, look on the flyer, where you see right there, so reggae fest, X, new rules.
Talking about children. We're talking
So the
about
branding
2-year-old
had a lot to do with
who
it.
have
Because
a
if
child
it was reggae fest there alone,
who have a child.
their argument would have
not here. The serious said Jamari and then Boo Boo said thing after.
Nothing to say. It's fine.
if the reggae fest stood there on the flyer alone, the Gaza vloggers them argument would have stood there saying it's CJ Milan show and she just booked the artist. And the vendetta vloggers had to correct
That's
that and
exactly
show
why I
them
say
back and say, look
Alkaline come
here,
across
what you
as
see,
a power
reggae
perspective.
fest, X, new rules. So that show says the two brands come together to put this show on. Because they were saying, if you notice, say, Kartel show named Freedom Street, a Kartel show. I did see the reggae fest, X Freedom Street. So it showed that the two brands were there. If we never had the new rules right there, so the Gaza them argument would have stand.
Right, but the thing is, Jamari.
Say a CJ show. So that is the same thing Bookie is saying.
No, but,
say if
Jamari,
this was
Jamari, when the flyer came out, it's not our fault met the Duns Gaza them was talking about a CJ.
No, but understand the argument, Imo.
Well, on brother, me hear your argument, but when the flyer came out, everyone saw the flyer and it was Reggae Fest featuring new rules and new rules because it says that.
But yeah, put a highlight underneath the feature.
That is what dancehall Bookie is saying.
Bro, that's wait no man. Me I say, I don't know why Bookie move it from Mavado Kartel, carry it gone right there. So watch this now.
Imo, what I must say is, Imo, listen to Imo. Because you know the right thing, so stop clear on the bushes.
We at the Jamari, man. We at the Jamari because I need to revisit an argument where we done discuss already.
You know the man just say that you shut him down.
Bro, well on,
and I revisit. The man just say that you shut him down.
That's well on, man. Remember we done agree, say, based on phone logic. All right, Mavado, a lily down him thing, and Kartel is above him or whatever. Mr. Cool. Mavado don't care. The Gully fans them don't care. So what's the big deal here?
But you can't say them not care. You're supposed to say them supposed to care because if you think about it, look how, remember, Vybz Kartel and the Gaza slang is that Gaza stand alone, right? Gaza stand alone.
If
that's their slang, okay?
He would not consider himself part of this verse.
So look at this, right?
That's a big man to do this.
Remember when Vybz Kartel came out of jail, right?
Of course, you're not going to.
He started Freedom Street. Anything registered under Freedom Street is benefactory to Vybz Kartel, right? Mavado is a big giant out here, and I mean like a big giant. He's a very big giant out here, right? Mavado, from a business perspective, right? When they came to him, Mavado, if him have some good managers around him, he was supposed to say, no, I don't want to do it at Freedom Street, right? I want to do it on a mutual ground, like a reggae fest.
But
So
the
it
man,
would be,
Oh no, please, Bookie, stop.
the
Bookie,
man
please.
chose.
Bookie,
You
just
guys are
Bookie
please.
treating
sound like you need
Mavado
a
like he's
cookie.
No, no,
13
wait,
or
man, please.
15.
Please.
Don't move the goalposts,
Yeah, no,
though.
man.
Don't move the goalposts,
But
though.
why
Wait,
Just
man.
are
ask
you
the
Sound
yeah,
guys?
like
man.
you
man,
You
need
them
know
a
not
what?
even
cookie.
allow me
Can
to
I tell
finish,
you
bro.
something? Can I
That's
tell you
crazy,
something?
bro.
As a
No, mute your
person
mic.
who
Bro, just mute your mic a second, man, please, because really and truly, I don't have the brain cells at 5 or 28 minutes for them kind of reasoning. Yeah.
in
Bro, the man them book no Freedom Street. Go in there if you figure clash or do them verses. Nobody cares about what could have been, brother. I mean, know why you go what if or what could have been. You always do them type of reasoning there. Let's stick to what the man them do. What if? Oh, it should have been. Bro, come on, man.
if
The
Vado
man
was
just
to
has say it
really
needs to
take
be
in,
level.
if Vado was to
No.
really take in this conversation, trust me, I'm sure he himself would feel insulted. You guys are talking about this man like he's 15, like he can't make decisions for himself. Do you know why he's making these decisions? Like everybody else who's
Mavado.
not Mavado want to make sure they can control his narrative. You don't know why the man made these decisions. Like only he can tell you.
Boo. Mavado.
You guys are crazy.
Mavado as a gully brand. You see? You see down a Malta? A gully versus Gaza. You understand me? I say?
Mm-hmm.
That is Mavado brand. So here go on now. Whatever them agreement is, yeah, them they are gonna do it. I don't understand the one bag of what ifs and what should have been. Make Poochie say a quick thing, please and thank you, because the argument are not gonna away.
You know, the Freedom Street part, it doesn't even matter to anybody that's really looking at the situation. That
Exactly.
Freedom Street piece is not even, they're just thinking Gully versus Gaza. This is going to be
Any
epic. That's
conversations about that
all
either.
they care about. They don't care, oh, it's under Freedom Street because why did put Freedom Street?
Exactly.
First of all, let's go back to why are you guys in this business? It's technically none of our business. You guys should be over at Vendetta or over in Crook Swamp. Please
They
keep
want to
out of
control
Gully
Mavado's narrative.
and Gaza business. Just keep out. It has nothing to do with, if that is not your camp, keep out. Watch in a different camp. Anyways, back to Vybz and the album. Oh my God, back to Vybz. We gone way over into another section. Oh my God.
Man, let me see what is the gully man them were there, right? Yeah, the man then had a problem with it and the man them good. When me I say is that this argument,
ridiculous.
I just for last week, the argument that just pop up out of nowhere when everybody knew months ago all about these shows. Nobody had any issues with them. Not one bit.
But I
Until the Hype Life song drop and whatever. You hear this narrative being pushed out here.
And I guarantee you,
Timothy, can I ask a question?
if they have I'm speaking
Make the
right
bookie,
now.
make
Thank you.
boo-boo
I'm
static.
speaking. And I guarantee you will have the few that are sitting on the panel right now, especially seeing the ones that want to control Mavado's narrative, why he's doing this and how he's basically at the foot of Vybz. If this agreement is to occur 3 to 5 months down the road, this is where they will be. Like man and man can't have a disagreement before, during, or after. Like, are you guys for real?
Exactly. So the whole point I'm trying to make is,
Can I ask a question?
please, just one second, Troy. Please, I just want to finish. Just if you're going to now enter the conversation, enter it knowing where we are, not, you know what, we might be here or we might be there. That just moves the conversation. It literally doesn't, then it's not a level conversation. Right now, I see it as a very leveled conversation. You guys have taken it from one airplane ride to the next. No, leave it on the ground where it is.
And
see how things go. And then if something happens, we fly off again for the next conversation. You understand?
All right, just
well, wait
there. I saw a comment. Well on there. I want to find out comment. There was someone saying about like like, all right, this comment, right, is from a Gully account where say this argument is coming from Vendetta to bring down Vado because of the collaboration. We have also seen in the space where there is an agenda against Mavado. We see a lot of things being said. We see where people who used to say them rep the camp and be a part of the camp coming out and spilling the beans with the intention to tear down Mavado. We see that. And these people have vendetta them say, but they were once gully vendetta. Jamari, relax now, bro. You see all of the platforms there.
But that's true, Jerome.
No man, we a Chenko man. You know, say Jamari pick and choose when he know things.
Emma, please let me get my question across.
What is wrong with you, bro? Are you what? You're not yes? Relax, me general man. The reason I make a point. I'm saying we see the attempt and the agenda from people who were once gully. Then they became gully vendetta. Then them turn on at this Vado now. And this gully. And I said them have vendetta. Right? So here we go on now. We see that out. We no Jamari. Go and go do your research now. Since you see
no, true you say something. Not see him like how me I say something. You want to know who and them something. You want understand it.
No, you what? Don't believe me. Just investigate it. No, don't believe me, please. And this one, me I beg you, please don't believe me.
All right, tell me where to look. Where should I look?
I hear what to the emo.
Yeah, go to Chenko.
Over the whole producer thing too. The producer you there.
Yes.
Vado producer you they were where they do the voice song with Alkaline and him ready my rare. That's you see me?
Yeah man, them use that to try and tear down Vado. So what I'm saying,
yeah.
my point is
oh, them fi use that and the youth come out and give story.
Well on man. Well on the youth come out, yeah, them still use it. Wait with Jamari, man, bro. What you mean how them fi use that and the youth come out? The youth come out and them use it because of what the youth say. Them still use it.
Everything will come in a space people vlog about.
Well on Jamari, because you're arguing against a point and then you come back and validate the point. You are arguing say, oh, them for use it when the man come out and say it. No, you are gonna say everybody black about it. Yes, them use it. That's fine. Hold on, bro. You say you don't know what go on. Hold on, bro. Hold on. All me I say is we see the vlogger who was gully, vendetta, more gully, have link with Vado, them and him team and whatever. And them man they will see out there try to tear down Vado now.
Yeah.
Who that?
One more point, Jamari.
Jamari, just wait on Jamari. Me just beg you, just for once, don't believe me on this one and go do your own research. Because me tell you say that person is now a vendetta blogger and you say you watch every vendetta blogger out here. So here go on now. Don't believe me on this one, please and thank you. Because as me say, you choose when you know what go on with vendetta and when you don't know. Shenko.
No,
make Shenko say a thing and then you 444. And then it can carry back to booking.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, go ahead, Shenko.
Just can't believe it.
All right, me now hear Shenko. Go ahead, 444.
They can't believe Boo.
No, what me I said though, Imhotep, you know, me there listen the G were just talk earlier. The G was my gully. In my Vado fan, I'm listen Shenko. And I feel like the people who are in defense of Vado I show more emotion still, you know. I feel like everybody pan the way I say Vado, they must show way more emotion than Shenko, because Shenko and me and the G are speak based on what we are say go on in the space for real. Zane? And everybody else appeal. Nobody not exempt, because guess what? We out every day and we talk about every artist as far as we critique them as far as, you know, if we say a Masicka and a Kartel brand or a Kartel give Masicka one song, we talk about it, and you know, people try to always talk about levels. Then someone say why when it come to Vado now, and we are say yo from we as people looking in and see the play out we are going with Kartel and Vado, it does make Kartel look like the bigger star then. Zane, like Vada play to Kartel. We're not saying nothing wrong with we saying that.
Alright.
Let me finish. Let me finish him. Come there, listen a while.
No, bro, we not got through this already, man. Me not understand
No,
what
me
you're
not
going
finish. Me not finish, Imo. Me not finish.
Just make him point, Imo.
No, bro, man. Me not waste no time repeating the same thing up here, me general. We not done say here we go now. Even if I saw on see it, what is the problem?
But me finish though. Come me not finish. I'm so me say. Cause me there listen everybody in Imo.
No, bro, I can't. We moving forward, bro. Me not in the.
But Imo at the first, me I hear what him say, and
the first.
I'm sure the panel want hear.
Bro, well on, bro. You hear it to the first. I mean, the first. All I'm saying is, my general, if Uno want to say Mavado or Lily down him thing, all right. The gully fans don't have an issue with it. Oh, Uno, we are rep other camps have an issue with it.
The reason why him because we're out here and we talk about every artist, so I'm not say why Gully got exempt from we critiquing him.
But why only emotionally invested in it though?
No, I know Una show more emotion between
dance in a brief what the and Gaza fans
I wanna show the emotion in him.
Everybody else did have issue.
That's what it feels like, a time lapse. Like Malta was introduced back in February, right? We're aware of what's going to happen at Sumfest for a while now. Why is it here and now? There's like we're in the 6th month of the year. So that's what's puzzling me. Like, what happened? What happened there?
Because Mavado become a topic, boo-boo. Mavado is in the conversation.
But Mavado was a topic when people, when he came out with Walk with the Stick, people were thinking that he was, channeling that in Vybz direction. As we know, obviously that is not the case because the album preparation has happened how long ago?
They just shouldn't work together, is what people.
Right? The album happened how long ago? Walk Out on the Stick just happened how long? Say what, a couple months ago or whatever it is, 3 months ago? Like, obviously, I think people are just having an issue that they're collabing and they feel like
exactly
Vado's life is at Vybz' feet, and I'm thinking
the conversation just goes in circle and round and round and round.
The Gully fans say what them say, and the Gully fans them say, yeah, the man them too emotionally invested in something and have nothing to do with them.
But would I show more emotion defending Vado doing anymore?
Wait no, because as we say no, me know the craft reasoning and reason.
On a craft. But I on my time to talk, can't get my point across. I can ask my question.
Bro, here we go on. I can't tell you already say just relax now, brother, man. You will get the mic in the
But why hear the question,
Jamar, relax now, bro. I'm here, brother. You think a program system this?
We not program the system. We are telling you don't, not because you are the host, you are bully the system.
Relax now, brother. Relax, brother. Relax. You get what I say? Yeah, me have a platform. So here we go on now. With their reason. So me no want a man to tell me when me to make who do this and that, brother. Relax yourself now, man. Me done so and I already say here go on. Me no want a man go on like them want tell me what to do. Just relax. If you don't agree,
you have too much feelings. You're too easily offended.
Bro.
Stop them behavior there, Imhotep.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. All right, guess I go on Jamari. Sit that one out, cause you get too emotional, brother. I'm gonna depend that. You get what I say? Yeah.
The hell is happening?
Sit that one out, Jamari. Me I'm feeling to that one. You get what I say? Yeah. Me I'm feeling.
Hey, come on, guys. We don't come on.
Bro, I'm telling already. But here go on. Me no want a man go on at them one program me or tell me when me can do and when me can do. When just relax, brother. Me put forward a platform so you can say what you say. When just relax, bro. The simple conversation. What can I yes or Nina? If I'm saying something, let me finish, bro. Man, I say my time. How can I reason this, bro? Just relax, the simple conversation, brother. So I'm just saying, me emotional and I want a Jamari. So sit that one out because first thing first, me done to phone agenda already. The reality is, on a tear down Vado campaign. So you're going now.
No.
Go over the Vendetta platform, then go tear down Vado. Because I don't really care about emotions because I know all of a sudden Uno get emotional over Mavado and Kartel when I have nothing to do out here. Go ahead on the dancehall book and say what you say.
But Imatek, remember say Jamaria Vendetta. I am neutral. Alright? So might be
No, I'm not neutral. I'm not neutral.
I am like me from this perspective, like me, I am neutral. Because to be honest with you, I'm a Mavado fan. I love him song them. But hear me out still. Knowing Gaza, I know Gaza still, right? A whole heap of people, a whole heap of career Gaza own. And you go and me know where you gonna say after I say this, but you're gonna hear talk within the Gaza camp that they raise the dead. They raise Mavado from the dead. That them raise up back Mavado career. I guarantee I'm not lying about that. You are gonna hear talk because the show is registered underneath Vybz Kartel, Free and Mavado is booked.
Did
Are you hearing me?
Masicka as a
Brother,
younger
where you
artist
say not
survive that?
translate,
No,
brother?
let's wait there. Let's just wait the boo-boo. You're breaking up the dancehall bookie. That is one thing, and you're still going back with the theoretical argument about people gonna say this and that and whatever. My point is this: Mavado and Kartel, wait, no brother. Mavado and Kartel will be making millions, and some people out here in them feelings about millionaires choices, their choices to go and make their millions, and people are out here on the internet in their feelings about grown men going to make their millions. Oh, that makes sense out here. That's feelings. That's straight feelings. That's a fact. It's all feelings. Because I don't know how from when since we care about people who are gonna make millions, and I say what them shouldn't do and what them shouldn't do, and who above who and who under who. No, what Mavado don't care, his fans don't care, they're gonna make millions. Them rich people.
But on the next end, I would hear you talking that you don't care about nobody money, right?
Right, but the point is a business we are
No,
talking
I
about.
wasn't finished. I was just asking you a question.
I'm pointing out the one I know, but I'm pointing out the business. Yeah, I don't
yes,
care.
I understand that.
All right, well I know. I don't care about the money. So here go on now.
But
It's
that's not what you said just now.
No, well I know, bro. Well I know. It's a business them I do. So obviously money is involved. So
Not
whether
every
you
business is a good business,
well I know, brother. They always go over some
Bookie, you sound like you need a cookie.
Yeah, bro.
just
bro, well I know, man.
Thank
bro,
God.
well I know, brother.
You need to tell him to chill out, bro. Because I like
No,
really
man.
and truly, may I talk. Really and truly, may just attack nice. Again, may I say, tell him chill out, bro.
All right, Shenko. Here what? Let's not do that now. Here we go on now. When me I say, we're talking about Sumfest, and we're talking about the Freedom Street in Malta, right? Between both artists. The Sumfest one, yeah, Joe book both of them. That's about money. Me not interested in an artist's money, but in this context, the man them a do them business, making for them millions. And
All right.
we out here have a problem with that.
All right, Imhotep, may I have a question? You say goalie, right?
Me?
Yeah, I goalie, right? Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
Just be honest.
Me rate
Yes,
Vado,
all right.
100%, because guess I go on now. Let me tell you why. Me can tell you why me rate Vado.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because guess I go on now. My father is from Cassava Peace.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes.
But guess I go on now. You never hear me out a glaze or a man worship though. My point is, this Kartel Vado thing, how it became a big issue of recent time. That's a simple question.
Mm-hmm.
How did this become a big issue in recent time when all these shows were announced months ago and there was never a conversation?
So who do you think is gonna get the bragging rights from this?
Well on there. The man them.
Goes from one question to the
Both of them and the fans them will get entertained.
Oh,
So guess what go on now? Whatever happen, we will see what happen.
So no, me I gotta ask my question again because I feel like you're answering my question. Who you think I will get the bragging rights from this?
Yeah, you're asking a question where you don't know. Me no know. None of we no know. And you always ask those stupid questions. Questions where you don't know the answer and we don't know the answer. So here go on. Let us move on. Pretty Poochie.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to move the conversation because this is kind of it's too late.
Before Poochie, is it okay if I just make us say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Boo.
Sure, go ahead, Boo.
Okay. So there was that whole issue with Masicka affiliating himself with Vybz, right? With everything that went on with Sunfest and all the other bullshit with Tommy Lee. Is Masicka sitting okay on with his label, like what he's doing right now under his one side? He may have a few scratches, but he seems like he's functioning to me. Now that's a less experienced artist than Mavado. You guys are speaking like Mavado.
But that was Sunfest though.
Let me finish.
I don't think y'all understand this thing.
Let me finish.
Seriously.
No, just wait the bookie, please, bookie.
You come up here.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
You come up here.
Is not 15 or 16. He is a big man, and with all the different thoughts and everything out here, how it will look after, and Vybz will do this, and there's a hidden agenda, and now Vado's going to be at his feet. I am sure that Vado, right, just like Masicka, will do okay.
Thank you.
We should not be comparing Mavado and Masicka. Come on now.
I'm just saying, a younger artist was able to
come on
of this, right? And be able to still have a career. And you're talking about
put some correction into this, please.
You're still interrupting me. And you're talking
sweetheart, I'm not arguing with you.
Okay, that's
no, you're interrupting her though. That's what she's saying. She's not saying
I'm trying to correct her. That's all I am trying to do.
You're still interrupting her incorrectly.
All right.
Bookie, just mute up Bookie, man. I make it that. Mute up Bookie. Bookie, just mute up. I make it that.
Okay, I will.
That went on with Masicka, right? I'm sure a lot of people think that would have altered his career. I'm talking about the situation with him and Vybz and at Sunfest and with Tommy Lee and the rest of it. But his career is doing just fine, right? Now, he's a younger artist. I'm making the comparison. You have a more mature man at like 50s with one who throughout the years was definitely a rival. You really don't think that even if Vybz 5 years from now have shit to say about Vado, that Vado can't stand strong? How is Masicka able to do it, but Vado is incapable? Are you guys
all right, so
that's his peer. I'm next though.
Yeah, go ahead, Poochie.
Go ahead, Imhotep. First, go ahead. I'll go after you.
All me say is, right? Yeah, I mean, who see, and who no. Now there's an agenda to tear down Mavado, and it's very visible in the space. We see it. Yeah, we might not say nothing about it, but we see what going on, and we see the corruption surrounding it too as well. So all who are going like say them naive, right? And one thing, we see the tear down. We see the tear down, and guess what? Some of the same people who used to say gully too come out and tear down Mavado. So we see the tear down campaign, but here we go on now. It not gonna work. It will never work. We see the tear down campaign. Why? Because one bag of people emotionally invested, not because them are Mavado have nothing. Oh, a dancehall, this a dance. I don't know how they want tear down people under the guise, but a dancehall. Mavado lily down this and try to lily down Mavado thing. When it's just the other day, I praise Mavado as the biggest thing. Now, when in our feelings, when I have nothing to do with I want to out there with a tear down campaign. We see it, and it just not gonna work. Pretty Poochie, you can go to us the way I say.
Okay. Because as we get in circles and circles and circles, and then Imhotep says we have to lock it off. I'm gonna move it completely to ask about Mr. Vegas. Were you gonna talk, Imhotep, about his recent video?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to share your perspective on it. You can go ahead.
Yeah, listen, the video to me, I'm glad that he added his voice to the rhythm. I love it. I love it. Everything about it. It's fun. It's people are saying this and that, but I think he had fun with it. He enjoyed his time with it. It was an okay video. It wasn't a big problem, and I'm glad he added his voice. Can you show it, Imhotep? We don't have to hear it, but we just want to see it.
I think from the angle too that that the video was shot is nice. Some different takes.
Let me see now. All right, so I think I can just do this. All right. Let me just go over here. So
before Imhotep lock way out, because every time something like this happens, the conversation gets locked off.
Yeah, you know how it go more times, but I think it's a very good song from Mr. Vegas. That's one thing, right? Here we go now. You see, with the rhythm, yeah, the way in which the genius I deal with it. Yeah, me personally really feel like say him should kind of evil. You know, still I release tracks on it because you have other artists who vice on it too. But I think the buzz, it's buzzy, right? Yeah, the tip and slide still I keep the rhythm relevant.
And look at WYLF Imhotep. Look how long it lasted. And Hill and Gully's been around. Look how long. To rejuvenate something like that, Masicka was smart. He thought well of bringing back a song that everybody we resonate with. So this was a perfect idea. I think he thought about that.
Can I give my opinion on the topic before I move on? Or we already move
Okay,
on?
wait. Can I just ask a question? Is it about Mr. Vegas and not the one before that? Because I really don't want to.
No, I'm move on with that because I really can't do it because one, the whole topic is all about how people feel about the situation.
Yeah, but we have to try to do a thing which kind of try to rotate the man mic a little bit and I'm try to stay mute and try to see if that car is a pass on to it, but it seems as if like if you just keep talk over another man like that as you get your voice out. Because there's a mute I try to wait to give you your opinion on it, but if we move on, make it go on then.
No, I mean remember saying when they give the mic, I did say what you say, right?
No, man, they can get cut off, man, when they start,
No, but you made it clear that you're glad feet and whatever. Vybz started a King for Vybz and Vybz.
Well, man, start on the whole thing now. No, well, man, start on the whole thing is this now. I remember a couple years ago when literally about 2 years ago when the build up to the fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. Someone was interviewing Mike Tyson and he asked about like if this could destroy legacy. And he said, what is legacy? He was so angry, like he started cursing. Because he said a lot of these things where people kind of propped up about legacy and all of these things, they mean nothing in the grand scheme. I know artists, right? Some of the main ones, some of the older folks, them name General Trees. If you hear anybody at all who interview them and tell us him are the baddest DJ ever to touch a sound system. So him have the reputation and the legacy of being the best. But right now, I don't even know if he's still alive, but right now, I don't even have a slice of red feet. The thing about this thing now is that sometimes now we have all of this passion built up within us about, our artists and what they should do and how they should act, what they should wear, what they should eat and all of these things, right? But in reality, these artists have to capitalize on whatever opportunities they are given. We see recently, you guys mentioned it, recently when I'm Mavado show, we get cancer, and you get cancer and we get rescheduled. Well, you get postponed when not rescheduled. So it's obvious that currently Vybz Kartel have a bigger draw than Mavado for whatever reason, what they want to call the prison hype, this, that, whatever the case may be, has a bigger draw. For Mavado, if you get on a show of this magnitude, it'll take a lot. The last time I see Mavado perform was at Vanessa Bling birthday party. I mean, it's really down there. So really and truly, I think this is a very good career move that he's making.
More say something to you,
oh no, thank God, please, don't make it backslide. No, honestly, I have to please. Please, because
one thing more said.
No, Senko, you're gonna make the whole thing back. Please.
No, see the reason why enough of the gully people can never rate no Kartel and no Gaza. You know the reason why? Them can't just learn to move past things. Them always want type of style Mavado and that's like a Sykes more time, right? With them reasoning. And them something that turn off even the fans them in a real life.
True.
And a joke thing. Kartel album we drop. No one bag of gully fans now go buy that even though Kartel and Mavado do that. You know the reason why? Them always what you try to style Mavado. That's just the reality. You get what I say? First thing first. First thing first. Wait now. First thing first, some fest itself is a brand in itself where pull the crowd them with or without Vybz, Kartel and Mavado. So if you come talk about say clearly Mavado, show cancel, what have to do with Mavado? The promoter say them have issues. So what have to do with Mavado? No, Mavado and Spice and one bag of them. So what, Spice not a pulling power? The rest of people who are not a pulling power? I'm just saying, on always try to lily down people thing. Up on one pop up, and at the end of the day, as me say, on always a style, while I couldn't want style Mavado.
But wanna emotive.
Yeah, always a side eye, you know.
But you wanna emotive is a reason why them do it, you know. Because I catch up them I play to the pepper, you know. Remember say Vado don't do this thing and go international long before Kartel, you know.
Yeah.
And the places them where Vado walk and the things them when do I know Kartel not come close to that, bro. So when I try style Vado, just remember that.
No, but I'm just showing you the tribalism. Because see Jamaica song is just as tribal as Jamaica 444.
And what's a king to a god?
You call it tribal?
No, it is a tribal reasoning. Yeah, with the whole Vado thing, we're not trying.
No, man, don't say that, Ibo, man. We just give you honest perspective.
Hold on, bro. You say Kartel book Masicka and PM for Atlanta, and that a business. And
No,
Kartel, quote unquote, book Mavado. Hold on, brother. Kartel, quote unquote, book Mavado according to Uno. And that a lily down thing and this in there. But when he book Masicka, it was business. As me say again, brother, Uno have to just know, say, yeah, me just know how the reason go more time. And we see the tear down campaign against Mavado. Why? People in them feelings over the artist them are linked. The problem out here is we are too emotionally invested in the artist them. And sometimes the artists them they even care about we like that. Or care how we feel.
True.
The Gaza fans them out here day in, day out as a Kartel to promote him album. You see, Kartel care, but when them say out here, don't care.
But they're making it seem like Poochie and I are invested in Mavado. We were speaking from the business point of view. We're not looking at any man being at a next man's foot. That's the greatest thing, because Mavado's not my artist per se. I love the work that he does, but you know that I just love the music. You understand? Like, we're not thinking from that point of view. It's like we can understand that it's a business. It's a business
We
transaction.
already said we're campless,
Like,
right? We have no state, no
yeah,
camp.
but they were saying that we were talking
All right, let me
about
tell you what.
Mavado,
Let me
like,
tell you what. I'm 6 hours in.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock now. Yeah, I just closing the argument now, as me say. You get what I say?
Senko,
Because
I blame you.
We moved got to Mr. Vegas and Jamaica Strong.
Sorry, pretty boy.
I knew it was gonna happen. Frig.
He had to display his
At
tribalism.
Jamaica Strong.
And then this one.
Hey, Senko, about with that.
And you too, Jamaica. And I was on your side, Jamaica.
Yeah,
look, anyway.
He couldn't just roll out, you know, here we go now. Him happy to him shades, but guess what? Him pay a victim the most, you know. You don't know that? Who a victim like him when he ready to say, oh, he's the same, he's a different standard for Vybz, Kartel and us. I don't know why they're fighting against Vybz. Yeah, we know.
We almost made it to Vegas. 2 more friggin' minutes and we would have been over there. Then you double back.
Man. Go on.
No, guess I go on. Big up to the 300 people who were there after 6 hours. So manners and respect to everybody. Please leave a like on your way out, people. You get what I say? I'm gonna allow everyone to say their closing argument, but it was a very good reasoning, very passionate, and I say it one more time. I think the whole Mavado conversation, yeah, we see the tear down campaign and we see the agenda, because this pop up like a thief in the night as an issue. When the collab drop and Kartel album. All right, so closing argument 444. Your closing argument there. You know,
why you make me go first, but you could have saved the best for last, bro.
All right, cool. Best for last, well on them. We get now. Remember saying, you can't lock off this, you know. And me,
no, I'm not talking about you, man. I'm talking about everybody else.
All right, here go on now.
Come on, fire some shot and I'm more fire my shot them last now because
all right. Nate there. Let me see if Nate there. Nate's still there.
Yeah, man, me there listen to the reason. Me just why me no know. Again, my closing argument is this: that as it relates to the dance state of dancehall, where we have a Gaza album out right now and thing, and I thought we would spend more time evaluating the album, but I guess there's nothing really to evaluate. We just have to wait and see for the first week sales that me want to see. Zane, that me want to see as it relates to the collaboration with Vybz Kartel and Mavado and them doing shows and whatnot. I mean, again, me no feel like say nobody should really talk about Mavado lay down theme thing, especially coming from a one side fan. I really don't care what them two man they want to do. Them a make money, and you can see it from the clash that they did. They pull one of the biggest crowd me ever seen in a clash, in a sting that was historical. So coming future wise, you still have those audience who would love to revisit and relive that experience that happened between Gully and Gaza back then in 08, 09 thereabout. And it's a business move, it's a money making move. So nothing is wrong if the two of them collaborate to bring out a crowd, make some fest, make money, and whatever the case may be. That is just their business. Me not think we supposed to out here dictate. I say boy, Mavado X, Y, and Z. That not really none of my business. You understand? As me said, this is from dancehall and this is from music. Music first. And that is there for really support. Yeah, man. So that is just what me have to say for tonight, is it? Yeah, man.
Right. The worst part of the argument is, and enough of the people in the chat where say them a vendetta, this and that. Yeah, man. We had the Shenko there. Majority of them used to say Gully vendetta, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. And guess I go on now. Mavado do what him a do. Alkaline do what him a do. Why them can't just left it there and move on? No. Them have it out there try tear down Vado. Them can't just move on and know say era. Vado do what him a do over there so. Alkaline do what him a do over there so. Cool. No. Them can't left it, you know. Tear down, try lily down Mavado thing. And you know, try style Mavado and them something there with them language. Why? Because Mavado I do some shows with Vybz Kartel and him do a collab with Vybz Kartel where him and him have the history there and the legacy there. Them can do what them a do and do all global tours and them sitting there. Right? Doing them versus. And people out there have a problem with it because them in them feelings. I just find that to be very weird. Jamaica Strong, your closing argument there and then Shenko one.
Yeah, man. I totally agree with you, there should be no issue at all with Mavado being a part of Vybz Kartel Freedom Street concerts, right? And because he play a very important role in a Vybz Kartel career. Currently dancehall is basically in a position where they are, you know, where Kartel's really the king, and and we basically play out the role where his whole career is out there for us to see. And hold on. There's something wrong with my computer. Hold on, my computer mess up. Sorry, I'm just trouble real quick. Yeah. His career is out there to see that he might the king. Mavado play a role, so it's good that he can get to actually go on stage with him. So bless up everybody and stream the album, buy the album, and good night to everybody.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. We got Jamaica Strong. All right, Shenko Dan, your closing argument.
Yeah, man, what you want to say is people for remember, say, all these camps out there now, the Delta, the One Side, the Six, the Sparta, all of these camps are offsprings of Gully and Gaza, whether them like it or not, because a Gully and Gaza start the trend. You see me? For all these camps now will rise up. So when them see these two giants going at it, them have a history of this. So no other camp should be in their feelings about this. You understand?
Yeah, man, you know, Shenko, man, as I respect that. As we say, the weirdest argument, me see go on out there since night still. But again, as me say, you know, me see the tear down agenda because it's visible out here. We see it. We see it, you know. As me say, we just know say nothing about it still. But you know, we see the conversation present itself. And yeah, some people who used to rate Mavado. Why them vex with Mavado? Because him do a song with Vybz Kartel and him a go do some shows with Kartel. How it so? You know what that show say? Yeah, we are emotionally invested in an artist business, and at the end of the day, still the artists are do what them are do. Because if it's up to the fans, them, yeah, man, they not make no money, and them for a year, man. I say, oh, look how much years in doing our music, this and that and blah blah blah. So the artists they make them choice, and them are the artists. Yeah, the fans can disagree, but they can also keep it moving. The problem me have is a lot of the people them will say vendetta. Yeah, me notice a tear down campaign against Mavado. We see it, you know. So it's not like say we don't see it. And we know it's a corruption that. Yeah, that's why me is a man like this where me just know say you say out there so. Me don't tell you already it's a corruption when out there so, you know. You understand what I say? But at the same time, me see it more time. I mean, just know say corruption and corruption. Now, if you agree with Vado, you can understand vendetta, understand, keep it moving, stay over where you there. Gully side, stay over where them there. I want to do what you know do. Simple conversation. I don't know where this tear down campaign come from. But it just goes to show. So out there so is a college. You get what I say? All right. Boo Boo, your closing argument.
Imo, I'm just so disappointed. Trust me. Like, I just feel like every time we tap in, whether it's during a clash, whether it's a album rollout, like everything is just a fight. And yeah, I understand the politics and things that are going on out here more than ever. If I didn't before, I definitely see it now. But the question is like, why? Why? Like everything is about a man is weak if he does a collab. It seems like the dancehall community, they don't like collabs. They feel as though someone's got to be weaker, someone's got to be stronger, someone's helping someone's career. And so therefore, you know, your whole career now is at a man's foot because he gave you support. Like them kind of, you know, wash by the side kind of mentality. I just don't get it. But yet dance hall is a freaking genre I love over my own soca and calypso. You understand? Been to Jamaica more times than my own country. But yet I just feel when I'm looking inside the glass house from outside, I'm looking in. And it's like the people that should be putting each other on their shoulders just seem to be the ones always that are tearing each other apart. There's not one time that we can have a logical discussion. Yeah, people have difference of opinions. I get that. But something like this, where it was announced in February about Malta, about Sumfest, how long ago? Like, why is this happening now? It's like the closer we get to this date, it's like a Sumfest, it's like the more crazier it's getting. And I just don't understand it. And like myself, believe me, there's a lot of people that check for the music, but they're going to be turned off by this. This is not a sound clash that's happening. We're talking about literally a versus, however it's going to play out, but two champions. One have to be lesser than the next. Like I don't understand, and it's each and every friggin' time that I tap in, it's got to be some negative bullshit, and it's just ridiculous, man. And this is not a Mavado thing. It's not a Vybz thing. It's all artists and fans thing. It's the fans that fuck it up left, right, and center. And I'm kind of tired of that. You can root for your artist, rate your artist, but you don't have to tear down another artist. Vybz ain't my artist. I love his music, some of it, not all of it. I bought the album, and I can guarantee you, and I'm gonna friggin' rant right now because I can guarantee you that some of those so-called Gaza Mandem, I doubt that they bought the album. Now telling me who's supporting who, and he's not my per se artist. Like, people just gotta, like, honestly choose your battles in some of the shit that we talk about, because It's just, it's crazy out here. It to me, it's just a non, it just keeps on going on for the slightest little thing. This one hates this one, this camp don't like this one. But something that's going to benefit the genre, you're going to have it. We're lucky to even have it in Jamaica, or it would have just been in Malta. It's being exposed. Like, you guys, you have to remember, people are looking inside, and when they see this shit all of the time, the ones that check for the music, they're gonna friggin' decide, like, you know what? If they're fighting amongst each other, who are we? Like,
All right,
just
so
over it.
yeah, man, boo boo, man. You know how it go more time still. You know, it can be toxic and combative, but here go on still. It's a war zone out there, boo boo. I understand you and Poochie, you know, neutral and things like that. But here is a toxic space because of the war. Now, tear down a part of the battlefield. So here go on now. I just the nature of the environment. Me not a problem with the tear down like that in terms of a battlefield and camper go at each other. What me I said though is, in the case of Mavado, we live to see vendetta. Say them they out here try tear down Mavado. You understand what me I say? Just because them disagree with fit him choice and them are not gully, you know. Them are vendetta. And them have a problem with it. The gully fans have a problem with it. And because them have a problem with it, them for out here try tear down Mavado. That is crazy work out here. So that a part of the problem when me have. Nothing wrong with camp and camper go at it and tear down for tear down. But guess what? There must be a reason why you are got tear down. And what's the reason for tearing down Mavado? Or trying to tear down Mavado? Because him a link with Vybz Kartel. Clearly shows the people and them feelings. Stepper Gully say that them depend imo, but tell them artists to put a foot. That away Gully say. All who in them feelings about Vado and Kartel linking, yeah, uno put a foot. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw the Gully side camp, you know, I do the thing from. Put a foot, yeah, when you stop mumble and murmur now the feelings, just put a foot. That's so that there. And them are the artists. Pretty Poochie, you can go ahead.
Yeah. So I agree with Shanko. These are just offshoots of the giants who created this space for this type of conversation. However, you are the minority. We are all the minority. When people outside of these type of conversations go to these shows and these spaces, they don't think how we are thinking or we are talking. And I would love to see the conversation be more critical and move forward. It's a very circular convo when you guys are getting together and talking about the same thing in the or try to, as people say in the chat, hijack the conversation. It truly is. You'll just run in with your art. How did your artist get in it? We were over here with a whole other conversation. You're gonna hijack the whole. It's so true. Stop doing those things. If you don't belong in the conversation, keep out. Like to me, it makes no sense how all of a sudden the conversation goes in a circle over and over for 5 whole hours. And we can never every time we try to step off and go to something new, but somebody reaps it back. It makes no sense. And what does it have to do with you? So for me, the conversation just has to move forward. Yes, war is war, it's tribal, blah, blah, blah. But let's be more strategic in the war. Some of people are just throwing rocks at anything, shooting at anything. It doesn't make any sense to me. Shoot at or aim for your prey. Get down in the grass, aim for the prey, stalk the prey before you leap out. You're just leaping at anything. It makes clearly like the evidence is not clear. The conversation goes to hypotheticals and it's what ifs. And then you drive your own self psychologically mad over what? Things that probably aren't even happening. Mavado and they could be on the phone right now talking about this. So yeah.
For real.
talking about the show and laughing. I'm gonna wear white, you wear black. You understand what I mean? My God, like think about it before you guys jump on and the album and making yourself sick about sales. Who's doing all that? I don't see one woman out here doing any of that. And some of them have channel and they're not running up and down to kill up themselves over their artist album. Never leave their bed to go do what? Never. Come on, guys. It has to be a better conversation. If you're gonna go to war, bring women with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Pretty Poochie. You know a thing go. Big up in a militant, bro. You know a thing going still. Here we go on still, you know. As me say, right? The weirdest part of this argument is people are asking questions where neither they know the answer nor none of us. But you know, it's a short one question where you don't know, now we don't know. Yeah, sometimes I can't deal with them kind of reasoning there. You get what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, just discuss what is here and what is tangibles where we have in the conversation. And you know, this convo really show me say, me understand with 444 as a one-side man where a craftsman them where they don't really rate Vado. I get that. Me understand why they might
Oh God.
no, well, bro, I know. Me I say what me I say, you are free to disagree. That's fine. But me I telling you say rate Vado. And here go now. Nothing wrong with that because I camp and whatever. That's fine. Right? But when me I say no, who no rate Vado, who no gully side, but who no have a big problem with something there. Vado and Kartel are linked. You understand me? I say, anyways, 444, you can go to let me hear you. Say,
So why you have to intro my closing argument like that?
Into your closing argument. Me, I make sure
all right. All right. Yeah, well, I don't. We're gonna be honest with you. Big up Jamari, you know. Jamari, big up your damn self with Jamari. I agree with Jamari 99.9%. The only point one I'm gonna agree with is when him say Alkaline a running place. Zane, but everything else I agree with him, Zane. As far as the NPT and the goddamn time, I don't know which one of them worse. Two big flop album them. Zane. As far as Vado and Kartel go, would I love to see the clash. Really, I love to see two of them go at it. Zane and Imhotep, don't tell the people so we don't rate Vado because we rate Vado music. Zane. But the approach Imhotep, Kartel look like the man in a display. It look like Vado are playing the Kartel and Imhotep, your panel is a panel will come dialogue and talk about every artist. Zane. So I'm gonna say why to that we have a different opinion based on how Vado approach the thing. I'm gonna say why we in our emotion because me feel like say yo, me and Jamari and the other youth dancehall, I forgot my name, you know, I miss call it the G name. But me feel like say we more a reason the thing from a logical perspective, everybody else in them feeling. Me feel like a reason for emotion. So I'm gonna leave it right there, so you know what I mean? With a love to see the Vado and the Kartel, but me think Kartel are the man in that situation.
Yeah, man, big up yourself because in idea in general, it's called a versus. So here I know two people have to do it. So both parties need each other in order for it to be done. I hear you 444, and you might say emotions. Here we go on. Me think the fact that you're so emotionally invested in a something when I have nothing to do with would be the more of the emotional side. You understand me? I said because Vybz Kartel need Mavado to do this. Mavado need Vybz Kartel to do it. If there's no Mavado, it cannot be done. If there's no Vybz Kartel, it cannot be done. For no reasoning where we don't want to try lily down Mavado thing and the Sykes and them something there. Yeah, it can't go past me like that.
But we can't hear the emotions that pour out of 444.
Come on, bro.
Pure emotion.
Bro. Come on, remember so to say when I say already, man. We have to go to man. Just wait, man. Let me say my 2 cents. Killy, yeah, man. Let me bring it up because I know you want to say a quick thing as a gully man. All me I say is in this conversation here, right? Yeah. Vybz Kartel need Mavado Mavado need Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel is very important to this. So is Mavado. Because if any one of them is absent, it cannot take place. So the little craft reasoning where man want use craft and Sykes and try lily down Mavado, especially the man them who are vendetta and used to say gully vendetta. Very ungrateful to out here. Because them go on like they don't remember the history of Mavado and Alkaline. And if the artist them not good, right? Where all of them feelings can't come prove for your facts. Yo, me can't come prove for your facts them man them not good. No, man a so and whisper. And now there's a tear down campaign against Mavado, and we see it, it's evident, but you know it's sure. Yeah, the heights of corruption were out there to motor. Gully side kill is a quick thing, you know, because me just
Dude.
me know say
That's true.
yeah, man.
Man has not respect, you know. To look eat that for YouTube. Can't tear down Vado, man. A narrative them a try to spread. You have remember, you know, when the whole dancehall turn them back, you know, you have remember who did it for Alkaline, you see me? So when them a try block out that part, they say, yo, Alkaline do it himself, you know, get help, brother. When the whole industry block him out and the pressure reach him around 014. What you do? He big up Actian and he big up Vado. And then he will Gully side fans stand back at him. So when them a chat one, me not see it still in about if them a chat a bunch of madness, like so and them a say, what? Me see one little video on nigga say, I laugh me laugh say, I'll go murder Vado or something. They know who is Gully God, brother?
Never
I
know.
joke thing this, brother.
But them now put a foot. That's the problem.
Yeah,
What's this now? Remember in the Badam BBC rich, you know, right?
Yeah.
Mavado say what? From Milan, Bakaya, the pussy them at throw shade, right? Party clip, packer than a crusade, them are living a style of time for them. Feared, right?
That's where the one I don't think on brave.
Stinking rich, right? No, him says stinking rich. And a million times me be a get dash way. Anyone of you think you're brave, link me counterpart to come slap out your face. My point is, my general, all of them feelings. Yeah, when you tell on the artist, the gully side, you tell on the artist to put a foot then. But when you stop no emotions out here with that man.
Yeah,
Nobody can step to Gully, guys.
What is a little dance bad in the comment? Yeah. Who's bad of the Alka steps to?
We're not killing, man. No, man, we're not killing. We're not do that, bro. We're not.
My apologies, yeah, man.
Yeah, we're not do that still, man. Big up global NPT, man.
Yeah, man. Big up in a global, yeah, man.
Nothing wrong with that, but here go on to, as me say, a corruption. Global NPT knows a corruption are going out there still, but
Emo.
See it all the while out there anyways. So I say,
I don't know dog them get so emotional. The man them build a column zine with two of them. I Bounty and Beanish and the brother right now. Brother, I hear no artist no dog. Me listen Alka, Masicka, Pop. Me listen everybody. I not time to get so invested in the artist business. The man them never know me, bro.
True.
Anyway, still people. I take on myself and when the big up on the self still. You see?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So
Shenko.
Yeah, man, up top, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, no man, one brand. What you mean? Tell Vado figure direct. Vado ain't I'm feelings out here. Respectfully, the vendetta, they them feelings out here for what I don't know. I would love to know why they them feelings. But we see the tear down the campaign. Anyway, people, big up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
Respect to everybody. Just leave a like on your way out, people. You know how the thing go. Respect to the people. I mean, wait, I wonder if me reach there. I want to get the 15 subs to the something, man. The 15 subs to the 7,000. Let me just do a double check there. I'm see what I go on. 15 subs are needed. All right, we need 5 more subs. So respect
people must subscribe to the thing I like, no man. Simply, no man.
Yeah, man. For 5 more subs to 7,000. Man, as I respect. Big up to the people.
Big up, Ema, yeah.
Yeah, man. You know it go. As me say, kind of weird to me. Vado and Kartel are link. And people vex.
But I don't like them are friends like that. I just business, isn't me?
No, but watch this now. The same people were vexed about that. Them I tell you say that's Alka and Vado not good. So if Alka and Vado not good, and Vado are linked with Vybz Kartel, what the issue? You get what me I say? Like, what's the issue? So, as me said, the little narratives now, and yo, him a lily down him thing, and blah, 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 ray, one bag of sitting. None of that now make no sense, right? Yeah, we see Armani, who are par with Alkaline, and them book him and they sitting there. A Vybz Kartel, them book him now, and here we go on now. You know what I say? A business him a do. Yeah, we want to skip over that. You know, now say, yo, the boy Armani, a Judas and them sitting there. They get me, I say, yeah, man, Kartel and Vybz have a legacy. And here we go on now. If them decide to make some money after that legacy, why should we get in our feelings? It's kind of weird out there more time still, but anyways, this is just our YouTube streets run. Big up yourself, Trendsetter. Big up Dwayne McCullough. Big up to Romelo Rich. Big up Rick One Side. Big up Fully 17. But you're kind of funny still. Big up one Queen Lakeisha. Big up one Cushman. Big up King Seth, you know. Yeah, man, respect one Cushman again. Well, I can't believe it. The people them get emotional over the fact that Vado are linked with Vybz Kartel. Here we go now. Them no rate Vado. Them and Vado are a friend according to them. And them out there try to tear down Vado. But it's a problem. And it have nothing to do with them camp. You get what I say? We don't see the gully fans out here. This and that. But as me say again, we see the no V-Clan and I saw it figure. Cause we don't know it's a corruption that, brother. But again, no, me know it's a corruption run out as to brother. Because here we go on now. If separation go on, yeah, then you know wall over your ends, right? And the gully wall over theme ends. And everybody keep it moving. You know what is funny about this? What is funny about this, you know, is that even carry them. I've seen carry them and people with their own Mavado, them good. So if Kerry, who is Alkaline's sister, right? Not tribal out there like that with nobody with their own Mavado. She and people with their own Mavado good. Alkaline's sister. I mean, I think you get no closer than that. And Unu out here who are those fanatics and fans are getting a full feeling so. Boy, this really serious. You understand me? I say. Yes, Yo Weasel, you did make a point about the alliance thing. Yeah, I was gonna say that to Shenko, but a closing argument, so I'm not gonna belabor that point. But yes, alliance started the first movement thing there. The fan base thing there, yeah, Bounty Killer start that in terms of like a cult following kind of thing. You get what I say? The alliance thing there, no doubt about it. The movement there in a dancehall, Bounty start the movement there like that with the alliance. You get what I say? No man, Global MPT. Now tell me say true data dear ones no business with where Vado do. The funny thing is, enough of the people when they out here try to tear down Vado, then you say gully vendetta. And as me said, them vex because Vado and Kartel are linked. If separation go on, cool, nothing wrong. Everybody have to separate more. Everybody hold them on. Everybody no hold them on normally. Look how long Alkaline hold him on long time. Mavado hold him on long time. Nothing wrong with that. If fall out go on, none of you out there can tell we say for a fact. Say fall out go on. So where you vex about? Oh, you just feel a way about it. You can't put no feelings in this, man. Come on, man. Make the fans them, man. Make the gully fans them. Yeah. Getting at them feelings. Because them a support Vado. Uno not support Vado. Uno rate Vado. And uno feelings over this. Yeah, V-Clan. Nobody know. But as me say, me see Alkaline's sister. Right? Yeah. Link with people where they have Vado foot. I'm talking about like social media wise and them something there. I don't know joke thing. So I don't know why the fans them. And you see the key thing is, let me tell you when we rate with Mavado and Alkaline. Them just make who are out to get them feelings just go on themselves out here. Them now say ARB. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So as so it goes still. You know, Mavado, you know, him say what him say in him song too as well. And here we go on now. Anybody have a problem with it? Yeah, go and go clash him now. Go and clash him and see how. Me tell you already say nobody out there can clash Mavado now, you know. Nobody out there can clash Vado, you know, brother. Nobody out there can clash Vado, you know. Right now, nobody out there can clash Vado. Because trust me, Vado no normal when it comes on to him delivery and him lyrics. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, me not see why people would be in their feelings about artists I go do them business. You get what me I say? And I try to lily down Vado. Yeah, man, we see the tear down campaign, man. We just know so just the corruption out there still, you know. Yeah, man. Out there, so yeah, it's like them tear down inside because now them are tear down each other internally. Them tear down externally. And when there's nothing left to tear down, them just look for somebody else to try and tear down as well. You get what I mean? I say, big up Killy, man. You know what I think. I'm just saying, yeah, tear down inside, tear down outside, and then when there's nobody else to tear down, then just make up a narrative to try and tear down somebody else too as well. Yeah. I don't know, joke thing. That's the reason why here go on now. Me rate enough of the artists them where they even look for enough of them vloggers out here, brother. Enough artists show vloggers respect and them sitting there. And you see all vloggers are going like they want style artists and them sitting there. Just because whatever reason and them something there. If me a link with an artist, right, and some disagreement go on, then I can hold my own and keep it moving. When me a run come out with no emotions are trace for them sitting there. Yeah, when artists see all them sitting there, enough of the man I'm gonna say what, yeah, man. That's why artists don't even rate no for no more time and even want shout to know, but here we go now. Artists don't know say here what. Yeah, no for no out it's all about the clout to know what for no real. You get what me I say? Yeah. Killy. I'm telling you something, man. As me say, all who are ball in them feelings, yeah, we don't just tell Alkaline push the foot and make it go on out here, no man, nothing wrong. Yeah, the place can nice. Because Uno have a problem, you know. Vado have no problem with Uno. Uno have a problem out here. And it's really a fun thing to, you know, them feelings. It's not even the camp members, them. Like that. You get what I say? Yeah. But yeah, man, we see the tear down campaign, but I just saw that go. When Vado and Kartel do what them do, at them time they good like a ball more. Because me know how we get so emotionally invested in an artist. And an idea still, life goes on. It's 3:27. Let me see. Yeah, I'm leaving out by about probably 7:30 tomorrow morning. Life goes on for me. So yeah, me no out of here run up my blood pressure over that man that link with that man there and this and that. Yeah. And the funny thing is, as me said, the gully fans them have no problem with it. You get what I say? Big up yourself, man. Damien, listen me. Mavado no fool. Man never go on like Mavado a fool and this and Kartel, this and that and whatever. Without Mavado, Kartel can't do this. Without Kartel, Mavado cannot do it. Who is more important? And where them money are reason say. A versus where it has to be two individuals. A man out here argue, say who is more important? Why you can't make this up? Anyway, still, it's funny more time still, but anyways, entertainment, but the space toxic, man. You get me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm killy. Yeah, man. Them Mavado understand with Alkaline and they sitting there, man. We live to see them out here a style Mavado. Why again? Because him and Vybz Kartel are gonna do some verses. And them do a song together. Yeah. Yeah. Listen me. Killy. No make them no pay the narratives no mind but no Vado get tricked and then sitting there. Vado sign a contract. When you read over properly with him and his management and lawyers and them something there still. That's the reality of things. Right? Mavado know what he might do. What kind of trick. Tell us how craft them use more time, man. And then I say Kartel smarter than Mavado and blah 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 and this and that. Mavado knows say here go on now. Lyrically, Yeah, he can't left some fest and have Vybz Kartel go perform no last man standing and no stage. When Mavado done with Vybz Kartel at some fest, yeah, Kartel have to go retire last man standing. And when Vado deal with him again down a Malta, he have to go retire last man standing worse. Because when him sing that, people are going to say, nobody no believe you. Because Mavado going into this versus, yeah, him not going to make no Vybz Kartel flying bat in a year. Say, oh, yeah, man, Vybz Kartel flying bat. Are two boxers in the ring. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, listen me. The killy, you hit the nail on the head. Oh, you're in your feelings over somebody where you don't rate from the beginning. You don't rate him. I want to vex. I know no feelings. Boy, I mean, I tell you, said Janu. I tell the people all the while, said I have to move with some emotional intelligence more time, man. Yeah, this is entertainment and them are artists and entertainers, right? But yeah, we are too emotionally invested in people we don't know just because we are fans. Yeah, you have some of us are fanatics because there's a big difference. Fans support artists. Yeah. Fans will know, so all right, cool. Of course, them will get emotional about them artists. That's fair enough too. But when it's not your artist, right? Just imagine a vendetta man, right? Just imagine a vendetta man getting them feelings because Masicka and Kartel go do all a song or them something there. Just imagine that. I'm just saying, like, it have nothing to do with you. Masicka and your artist, you don't rate Masicka. But I get your feelings over it. Cause yo, he shouldn't go do no song with Kartel there so because him done this him already and say can't see one side pan no Gaza and this. What it have to do with you? Not at all. Oh, entertainment. Yeah, but what it have to do with you though? You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I saw that go still, man. Damian, you know, say we are going and watch the album, you know. Yeah, we are going and see what I go on with the album. Kemar McGregor park the bus, look good. We see internal fighting, people get expelled. We see why the poor Gaza people and gonna hide, people missing. No, it just kind of sad out here though. But again, no, enough man now say, me no feel sorry for them because these are grown people are subject themselves to regime and ridicule and things like that. Like, how the fuck would I subject myself for nobody on YouTube and then about the leadership on YouTube and a man a program me and yeah. Me they up on a live, a man just call and say, yo, come off of that live there now. And yo, me I tell you say, oh yeah, so yeah, man, a college man. You get what me I say? Yeah, we learn every day. Yo, me not lie still. Big up on yourself, the Gaza nation. But here we go on. Yo, uno are grown people in a real life. Stop love Vybz Kartel more than on love on yourself. Yeah, uno stop it. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Yeah, uno stop it, man. Man, I'm a book, as me say, I'm Vclan. I hide. Grown people I hide, you know, off of the internet. Yo. Yo, it is kind of funny more time still. But yeah, man, here we go on still. You see, when we subject ourselves to some system sitting and fan base and we love artists more now, we love ourselves and we integrity and then sitting there. Yeah, I just them sitting there, I go. Jamaica boss say, welcome to dancehall. We say, this is dancehall. I don't dancehall this Jamaica boss, man. Where I go on out there, so I don't dancehall. No, it's not a dancehall, nothing. Dancehall is about the music, Where here we go on now. You love the music first before any artist. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and you kind of rate the culture first and foremost. This and a dancehall Jamaica boss. This are some cult behavior them sitting here out here. I'm not joke thing. Keisha, where you going with late check-in. Big up Success, I think Success the check-in earlier and say, boy, if we're still there, say Success over hype over the UK side. I go live after 9, not true, or after 8. Yeah, man, big up. Just leave a like. Just leave a like on the way out here, man. Trust me, I tell you, say, Sean Atsk, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. It was kind of funny out there more time still, as me say. Yeah. Yo, people vex out here. Why? Because Vado and Kartel are link. But I mean, me not lie still. Me broke and hungry and then sitting there. And me if you out here I cuss over rich people. I'm vexed over rich people. Yo, you can't make this up at all. Marcia B said 835. Me, we broke and poor like a church mouse. Supposed to go run up my blood pressure and get now my feelings over rich people and then sitting there artists were 10 times better than me. For what? Because me know my feelings. You get what me I say? Yeah. Me feel away. Me feel away about it. Why you feel away about it? Yo, a dancehall, man, the entertainment, man, you know the place run. Yo, a real life scenario, them. The artists, them a do what them a do. At the end of the day, the artists, them a focus on business out here. Yeah, the man now put them feelings first in front of no business. You get what me I say? Man, I put business on the table. Yeah. Now, you know, anyhow, it was feelings from Vybz Kartel go work with CJ Milan. Alkaline, them when say, well, yo, the promoter there. Because remember last year, you know, yeah, the arenas, them you know, them kind of dry up the Kartel over North American side still, but last year, CJ Milan was dubbed the Vybz Kartel, you know, promoter, right? And guess what? CJ Milan had a Vybz Kartel show, the Labor Day weekend, solo, and the next day, Alkaline was there on the next show. Alkaline never get nine feelings, and I say, yo, she work with Vybz Kartel, and yeah, we not do no business with that. No, a business vendetta what you have to deal with. The thing vendetta care about the feelings out there, so. As a matter of fact, the way Alkaline they ever care about them feelings, the man drop all them album 4 days. Yeah. No promotion like that or not like that. Apart from announcing it. You get what me I say? Yeah. I just say that go still. Listen me, Damien, you have to understand. Me no want hear nothing from the Gaza man, brother. I years them boy they out there try tear down Vado. Then getting them feelings now. Them hurt too as well. Them hurt. Not for the Gaza man, them hurt. Say Kartel and Vado are link. Because no years them out there try tear down Mavado. And see Kartel and Vado link there. And them feelings over that too. Whole heap of them out there, man. A whole heap of them hurt, man. And a joke thing. That's why I see them always try style Vado. And the artists them good. I show you say, oh, the man them. I show you the man them emotional out here. Over what? Artists. Over artists. You get what me I say? Keisha, yeah, imagine attacking other artists in their inbox. Yeah, Keisha, the bounty them attacking them inbox. After him say, our 3 kings or whatever he said, man run gone in a man inbox. Because him feel like say we bounty say a style theme artist and them sitting there. But listen me no wrong bounty. Which man can run in my inbox, but yo, me don't like what you say about so and so. Yo, when I done this year, you see, man, of course you're going to your feelings and run come out. Yeah, where you run in my inbox for? Me say what me say. You know, if you agree with me, move on. Simple conversation. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So Vado get bun out for your par with the brief bandit. Hey, beer back, you know it goes still, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, a real battlefield out here. Yeah, man, a toxic space, man. As me I say, you know, man, I go, man, every day I tear down this, tear down that. You get what me I say? Yeah. So I just saw the space go more time still. Nothing wrong with the camps and camps that tear down each other because that them out have to do. That them a deal with. You know? Hey, them say entertainment. So I saw that go more time too. You see it? Yeah, man. So alright, that's that they still, but anyway, still people, you know, big up on yourself, walk good, almost 7 hours in. 200 odd people still there, boy, not easy, you know. Anyways, no man, Damien, here we go on still now. Them have 2 more days left, and the man might crash out over the album already. You know the reason why? Because all them care about are bragging rights out here. They're not really interested in a Kartel album like that. And idea to them, them love Kartel more than the music. So them stress out here now because of bragging rights them did want. And according to them, based on how them are crash out, it's not looking too rosy. And publicly the man them come out and behave so. Publicly. It's not like an internal commission of inquiry took place, you know. Publicly, people out there are crash out. Why? Because their objective was to score a bragging point. Yeah. You get what I say? Yeah, big up yourself still. You know it, go man. Dean Marshall, you know it, go man. Manners and respect. You get what I say? Love of the music, Keisha. Keisha, you talk about love of the music. That was when the OJs sing that song. You understand me? I say, big up dancehall bookie, man. You know it go. That was when the OJs did that song. That was done in 1975. I love music, any kind of music. When it come on to the dancehall space, yes, man. Tribalism run things, man, and love the artist them more than we love all we self and rate we self, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Another joke thing. As we say again, the people them vex Vybz and Kartel a link. And them are not gully. Them not rate Mavado. Then where you vex for again? Oh, me just feel away. Stay powerful. Big up yourself, man. Boy, you catch that one here still. But anyways, people, big up on yourself. Leave a like on your way out here, man. You know what? Good. And just bear in mind, people. Yeah, this is entertainment here. Now run up on the blood pressure out here. When me see I go on out here, yeah, it's crazy, crazy work. But anyways, when you big up on yourself.